Hey, you know it helps if I unmute myself and then everybody can hear me. So I need gas receipts. Calculator, handy dandy calculator. $110 plus $179 plus equals $443. And this one, that 100 and, wow, I can't read that. I think it's $168. Why can't I spell? I was gonna keep forgetting the E. Draw 168. Is Lee Bosco even in here anymore? Pretty sure that, yeah, we're not, he's not in here anymore. So we'll go ahead and delete that. What the fuck? I can't pay that back. $400? Where the fuck did you get gas? Yeah, I was muted. I know. I was a big old fucking goober. I'm going through and doing people's doing people's gas, because I haven't done that since I started the business, and I really want to do that. GG doesn't have any gas in there. Fonzo doesn't have any gas in there. Anthony Red, $320. Where the fuck are you guys getting gas? $200, so it's $377. $194 plus $200 plus 200, because that's the most we're paying for gas is $200. Whoa. So how much? 1166. $200, $400, 556, 556 plus 200 plus 147 equals 1101. Uh, 354. Alrighty. We're at 19K, 15. Okay, we're not doing too bad. Run up to the bank real quick. Forgot I wanted fuel.
Hey, boss man, like the bike grab.
Hey, appreciate it. I just picked this up not too long ago. It's a F-140R.
I like it, man. This thing's slick.
It was all right. It's kind of an impulse buy. It's also a 5-seater. That was the impulse on it. I was like, I need to be able to fit more people if I can.
Yeah, so you got the 5-seater, very nice.
But then they also got the whatever the fuck that $300,000 monstrosity is. That one's a 6-seater.
Oh yeah, I thought I'd heard tell about that. I hadn't seen one personally.
Yeah, no, I mean it looks pretty good. 300K is a little bit more than I want to spend on it, so maybe I'll pick up one used. But
there you go.
It's like having that third row seating is pretty luxurious option.
Oh, absolutely. Good for events, too. Could hold a lot of people.
Well, I mean, 2 of those would take care of our game nights that we do on Saturdays, rather than the 3 Washingtons that we're running.
Yeah, that would be much better.
And then still right up the alley of luxury and everything. It's not like we're downgrading and we're not going with something more conspicuous.
Yep, exactly. Still gonna look nice, ride nice.
Yep. It's just coming up with that 300K is kind of hard. It would be 600K in total, but
yeah, that's pretty penny it's pretty penny for investment.
Yeah, now if only my fucking 750K voucher hadn't gone up in there, because I had some layaway cash at Luxury Autos, but they closed down, and now it's my layaway money's on nothing.
I was gonna ask you. We talked about that the last time I saw you. I was wondering if you ever got that resolved. So it is just poof, huh?
As far as I know, it's gone.
That's fucked, man. I'm sorry. That's jet.
It wouldn't be the first time I pissed away that much money, but it's my own indecisiveness to blame.
Well, yeah, but I mean, what are the odds of a fucking business shutting down that quick after giving out a big ass giveaway? And
I know, right? It was like less than a month.
But politics and shit, from what I understand.
Yeah, the short and skinny of what I got was it was some insider trading kind of a thing. It was like one inside party wanted to sell it to another inside party and probably trying to get around some tax laws and shit. I don't. All I know is that the mayor was the one who was instructed to put a kibosh on it. It came down from the governor's office.
Right. It came state level.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, really nobody had control of it.
True that.
But all right, I'm gonna get it back over to the parking lot. I'll catch you over there. We'll chit chat a little bit more.
Yeah, definitely.
Hello?
It's our building. Yo.
Yeah, these guys are assholes as of recently. They don't want to talk much, but here, I think I can convince him to get out of his car. Hey, buddy. Why don't you stop hitting my fucking building? Yeah? How about you stop hitting my building, okay? Get the fuck out of here and move on about your night.
I
Good
tried
night.
to warn you, Bob. I tried to warn you, but you didn't want to listen.
He's a little hard-headed. Yeah, that's been happening a lot recently.
Yeah, I know that happened to me earlier when I pulled in. Some guy was taking a turn. I'm like, shit, is that somebody coming to work? I was like, oh, no, that's a crazy local.
Yeah, just a crazy local. He's used to being able to park somewhere in this parking lot, but I don't think his parking spot's available anymore.
No, I think there was some reconstruction.
Oh, I mean, definitely. I think his parking spot was probably right about where the couches are.
Yeah, I'd say you're right.
But that just makes me wonder, how many motorcycles come through here and just go right through our front door?
That's actually cool.
I'd like to see that one day. Just pull up and there's a motorcyclist riding through our lobby.
Yeah, just doing like circles, hitting shit, being like, how do I get out?
Exactly. Let's see, I'm gonna call this guy Bobby. I'm gonna buy some more corn from him. Trying to make some corn mash still.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. So give me 1 second. I'll see if he answers.
Hey, how are you? My name is Bruce.
Good to meet you, Bruce. I'll be right back.
Hey, Bruce, JD, good to meet you, brother.
Hey, JD, how are you?
Huh. Screened my call.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, he's a nice guy.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Awesome, man. Well, good to see you. Good to meet you.
We got him hooked up. He's got his driver's license now, and he actually used to be a cab driver in the last city he was in.
Yeah? You trying to
Yep.
do a quick application?
Possibly. I was thinking about it. Just something. Oh, jeez, this ring came out of nowhere.
I was gonna say we can step inside. Hey, Bruce, you
No,
want to go
I
ahead and
brought
park
my
that cab
umbrella,
for
baby.
me?
Yeah.
Appreciate it. So tell me a
Yeah,
little bit
I was
about
thinking
yourself.
My name is Will. I like to drive. I just moved here today, and while I was trying to find a job, I got held hostage. So that was fun, but
Well,
the
it sounds
people
like
were
you
kinda
got the whole
friendly.
welcome basket.
Yeah, it was odd. Yeah, it was odd.
Perfect.
But you know,
It's perfect new to the city experience, my friend.
Now I'm just waiting to like fall off a bridge or something. You know what I mean?
Well, lucky for you, most of the bridges are up on the freeway. As long as you stay in your car and you don't get out, you shouldn't have any issues falling off a bridge.
Good point.
I mean, unless you want to jump off a bridge. I know a couple of good ones, but
No. I don't. I'm an explorer. I love to just, when I'm bored, to just walk around the city and go explore places and look for things and just, find fun places. And, I've been known to climb up some ladders and slip off some ladders, and it just happens. The medical city in the last, the medical people in the last city knew me by first name. So
yeah. Where'd you move here from? You move here from like Vice City, or whereabouts you from?
The city was called the Catalyst. It was
Okay.
it was an interesting one, but
Interesting.
it's been a minute. I took a very, very long sleep. I was telling that gentleman that my brain that I had before was a little messed up, and I had flown out of my last city and into this city with a friend of mine, and my head kind of exploded, and so I needed brain surgery, and it took a long time for me to get on the list of fresh brains, because it costs a lot these days to get brain surgery. And
So
well,
not
I
too many
finally-
anatomical donors out there anymore for brains. Plenty of livers. Plenty
Dude.
of livers. It's almost like we live in a society of alcoholics.
But anyways, yeah, I got the brain surgery finally, and I was able to wake back up and get situated, and so yeah, and now I'm here. I'm just exploring and having an adventure.
Perfect. Well, if you were to get hired on down here, about how many hours a week are you looking at working?
Oh, I don't know right at the moment. I mean, it's kind of low, unfortunately.
That's fine.
Probably like a 6 hours, maybe.
That's fine. I shoot for about 7 hours a week. An hour a day, or you can stack it however you want. That just kind of keeps you on track for all the promotions. If you can't dedicate that much time, I understand that. I'm not here to hound you about the amount of time you can work. I understand you got your personal life, and you want to spend time with whoever you want to spend time with.
Yeah, I mean, I may just have it be part time for the moment, but I could consider being full time later.
Yeah, it's one of those things, until you're starting to hit some of like really high numbers. That's when you start moving up into like the chauffeur status and into management positions. But if that's not something you got your eyes set on out of the gate, that 6 hours, 7 hours a week is great.
Do you guys do like limos too, or is it just taxis?
We do have a black service, so we've got, I want to say it's 6 or 7 executive class vehicles that we offer to private clients, to independent events. Sometimes there's just people who don't want to ride around in a yellow car.
Understandable. Okay, that's cool.
Hey, how are you? This is Bruce.
And with that, it comes with a higher wage. It also comes with bonuses. It's one of those things. There's a lot of incentive for being around more, but it is a hump to get over. It's one of those things.
Yeah. No, I got you.
Right now, Eli's
but that's
in the middle
cool.
of
That's
an
cool.
interview right now. Is he able to? Can I get him to call?
But
you
yeah,
back
I was
and
just kind of exploring. Yeah, I noticed up at the city hall, the lady there had like a taxi application up there too. I didn't know if that was like the same thing as what Bruce was talking about or not.
It is absolutely separate.
So
that was for the old downtown cab company before I purchased that.
Yeah,
okay. I thought maybe something like that there was either competing taxi companies or it was probably the old one.
Currently, our only competition is Pegasus, and they do private executive vehicles only.
There is. I'm not sure if it's just for.
Okay. So they don't do like the common people, I guess.
Yes, I serve everybody. I've got friends in high places and friends in low places.
All right, namaste.
That's the way to go.
We don't ask questions either, right, brother?
I was going to say, discreet is our middle name.
Hey, I understand completely.
Hey, Eli, that guy was on the phone for you. He's a guy coming in for an interview.
Okay, perfect. Great. Love that. I appreciate you taking that call.
Yes, sir.
So I got a couple basic questions for you just to kind of fill you out. Remember, there's no wrong answers. Just kind of gives me an idea of your personality and your background.
Okay.
So say you're coming on shift and you're getting ready to go out. You pull the cab out. Cab's missing a door. Would you A, drive it as is, B, take it to a mech shop, 3, pull out a different car, or D, wipe it down and ensure that it's clean at least?
I mean, I'd probably take it to the mechanic shop and go and get the door fixed because driving without a door seems pretty damn unsafe.
Sure.
I mean, that's what I would do. I would go take it to a mechanic shop, get it fixed.
No worries. I like the initiative on that. Understand if you have taken a job, you are more than welcome just to swap it out for another car and let management deal with that. Because that's ultimately, it is their responsibility to make sure that things are ship shape. But the initiative from the driver always helps out. And then we do offer reimbursement plans.
Okay, that's cool.
So say that a high-profile client left a valuable item in your cab. What steps would you take to ensure that it gets returned to them safely?
I mean, probably reach out to you or who the head people are here to let them know that the item was left, just so it's documented. And then I would probably go back to the destination. If I had already taken off from the destination that I dropped them off at, I'd probably drive back to said destination and see if I can't return it to them personally. If they have left from that destination, I probably think the third step would probably be take it to PD so they could be safely stored, away from any kind of riffraff the city may have to take it. You know what I mean? I'd probably say that.
That's a good fucking answer, Eli.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's a
I
really
like
good
that, minus the bit about taking to the cops. We try to keep everything in house. We do have
Okay,
Rich
okay.
Carter. He's gonna be our kind of our lost and found guy. You
Okay,
know,
okay,
he
okay. If you
keeps an
guys have some
idea of
setup,
who
then yeah.
keeps what and how to get it back to him.
Okay.
I assume you're gonna be back right after Storm. We can pick up from there if you want.
Not right after. I'm a little
Yeah, you're
hungry,
fine.
in head, so I'm
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna go grab something. But yeah, probably after about an hour or so, 30
Okay.
30
Yeah,
minutes an hour.
swing back by. We'll pick right up. I'm liking what I'm hearing. There's only a little bit left, and then we've got the demonstration afterwards.
Okay, for sure. If I fall asleep in here and you guys aren't here, will the doors be locked? Should I fall asleep like
No,
outside in the rain?
doors are always unlocked. We have a public
Doors are always
lobby
unlocked.
and one of the only public restrooms in all of Los Santos. So doors will always be open.
Heck yeah.
It's a sweet
Okay.
gig, my friend.
That sounds like a sweet gig. And
Yeah.
to be fair, those hats are like some of my favorite hats. I have like 7 pairs at home. I just didn't wear my hat today.
Awesome.
That's real
awesome.
funny,
I have my
actually. I
bicycle,
love
so I
that.
wore my helmet. Oh, those are awesome hats. Yeah, the Kangas. The Kangas are great.
They fit good. They fit good, and you're able to hide a lot of hair up in them.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
yeah.
is what I had today because I was riding around on a bicycle and I didn't want to get hit by a car.
There you go. Hey, keep your brain inside your skull. That's what I say.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
it's-
It
he's
does
he's
have to be
accident
skull.
prone.
I mean, I've already been taken hostage once.
It happens.
Guess
It
maybe I
happens a
need to
lot.
get myself a bat like this guy so I can protect myself next time.
I mean, that's all dependent.
Yeah, true. I mean, they had guns. I don't think I'd have been able to defend myself.
Unless you're gonna be swinging on some bullets. I don't know about that.
I ain't no Barry Bonds.
There you go.
All right.
I'll catch
see
you
you
in a
guys
bit.
in a little bit.
See you guys.
All right, I'm feeling pretty good about this guy too. Ain't no Barry Bonds. That's pretty good. That was pretty funny. All right, we'll be right back. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna check on my laundry, check on all my stuff and my things. Oh, 301. Let's hit it. Hey, this fucking guy. Let me see. I gotta go through. I gotta tab up all of our late guys. Let's see, we got Maeve. We've got. Are you live? Are you live right now? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I was a little down in the dumps today just because I think the sun wasn't out. Didn't get my vitamin D. But we're doing good. We're doing good. Ooh, there you go. That's fun. That's fun. I haven't done Minecraft in a minute, dude. Let's see, alright, I got everybody tabbed up. It's been like 3 years. Okay, it hasn't been that long since I played Minecraft, but I think I'm just over like a year. Maybe like a year and a half since the last time I played. It's like me, my wife, and my roommate at the time. We just did. I think she had hers set to creative, and then we were doing survival. But you can get the Ender Dragon without anybody dying. I'll be surprised. You're not wrong. Is it now when I tell you that I've never like actually beaten Minecraft? Oh shit, I need food. Yeah, it's hard for me to get out of my comfort zone, but yeah, definitely. Fuck, dude, I need food. Like I want to, but I feel like I'm so awkward when it comes to like doing things that aren't GTA. Even that, I'm awkward with that. I do really appreciate that invite. That means a lot to reach out. Oh, that's a tree. I know I gotta expand. I've tried doing that MX versus ATV game with my friends, but I'm always taking up last place, just like when I'm fucking doing racing in GTA. I love getting last in races. I love racing. The idea of racing is so fun. But I am just not a driver, apparently. There's my laundry. That's what I was waiting for. Alright, create SMP server. So what is SMP? Like I've heard of SMP, but like I don't actually know what SMP is. Are we not open? Nothing in here is open yet? Fuck. Survival multiplayer. Okay, okay. That makes more sense. I'm bad with whatever that's called when you have letters that mean words. Oh, whoa, there's a back door? That's nuts. Oh, okay, that's admin. Alright. Nowhere's open. At least not inside the mall. I need food. I need food. There's no food open yet. Fuck.
Hey there, see you at the next meeting.
Gas station food it is. Wait, what's in the bathroom of the admin office? Hold on, now I gotta know. Now I gotta know. I like the back doors though. Jesus. What the fuck? For a good time, call 477-990-1182. Oh, damn it. He's not in city. Why is it... Jesus. That's pretty solid though. Just start doing that in random places. Oh wait, she looks like she works here. Oh, she definitely works here somewhere. Maybe. How we doing?
Maybe just park it on.
No worries. I don't know. Can I get like 5 donuts and coffee?
Yeah, just regular coffee.
Yeah, just black coffee's fine. I don't need anything fancy.
Okay. It's a small combo. Okay.
Yeah, sure, that one.
I'll get that started on for you.
And then I got my punch card here. I'll just leave it on the counter.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum. A lot of traffic on the way over, or what?
I honestly just woke up.
Okay,
Like
okay.
Spiritually just woke up.
No, I wasn't gonna say anything, but you definitely you sound a little sleepy still.
Yeah. Still kind of waking up, you know. Some days be rougher than others.
I get that. So I gotta make it back for a quick interview. Some more drivers out there.
Interviews for what? Might I ask?
Taxi service. I think I got like 2 or 3 to do today.
That sounds like fun though.
It can be. It's you know. There are boring people out there that don't have a whole lot going on in their personal lives. So when you're like, what do you do in your off time? They're like, I sit in a box, wait for someone to tell me to do something. And I'm like, well, that's not fun. You should go like do something. Like I don't know, diving, metal detecting, skydiving, knitting. I don't know, fishing.
Something other
Something.
than sitting in a box.
Exactly. Oh, my batteries are dead. Oh. Oh, boop, boop, boop.
All this together.
Didn't even ask. Did you guys need any food or anything to drink? I'm at Bean Machine right now.
No, I'm good. Let me check the purse real quick. Hold on a second.
Sounds good. So what are your thoughts on the mall? You guys liking being in one central location, or?
Yeah.
Bruce says he's good, boss.
I mean, could you imagine how hard it'd be for customers to find the place if we just kept moving around?
Yeah, that's true.
Alright. We already got a bunch of stamps. Let me give you one. That third one. Alright. And what's your lucky number?
14.
Alright. Alright, here you go. And everything's in the tray ready for you to head on over with.
Sweet, appreciate it. See, these donuts are barely gonna make it out the door, I swear.
Some days it'd be like that.
Most days for me, I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad Fitbit's got their fucking whatever, that proprietary battery option fixed.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, I'd recommend if you're somebody who needs to count your calories and you forget to do it all the time, I'd recommend picking one up.
Yeah, I've been told I need to get one.
They're handy. I got mine at like, I think it's, I don't know, down at like 20 calories or something, so when I'm getting real low.
Yeah.
But alrighty, I'll catch y'all later.
Have a good one.
Take it easy. Da 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 da.
Hey, boss man, how far out are you on that interview?
I am passing under the bridge right now.
Copy that, brother. Your purse was just checking.
My apologies. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yeah, this is Eli.
Oh, nice to
I'll
meet
leave you
you,
gentlemen
Eli.
too.
How we doing? How we doing?
I won't lie, you kind of scared me there for a second because on the distance you look like the car seller down at the car shop.
What do you mean?
He's rocking like a cowboy hat and a suit like you.
No. I mean, I think I might be rocking a cowboy suit and a hat like him. I can't be that cool.
Ah,
It was kind of scaring me, but anyway, water under the bridge, right? But yeah, I kind of got an email about coming for an interview, so I was hoping you have time.
Yeah, of course I do. Of course I do. It's more so I just need to go over your application with you. I've got a couple of questions about some of your answers. But
Alright.
I mean, depending on those answers, I'd like to sign paperwork and get you hired on.
Whoa, that's wicked, man. I will be honest with you, English is not my first language because I'm actually from Madagascar, so sometimes I can struggle with words and typing.
That's fine. That's fine. That was more so where I had a couple of questions because there was a couple like things that should have been one way more so than they should have been another way, and I wanted to get some clarification. But you want to follow me into my office right over here?
Alright, boss man, I will, you have a nice office.
I appreciate it.
Whoa, and a real taxi picture as well, that's cool.
Say that's a caricature of one of our other managers, Pete Jones.
Oh, Pete Jones, alright. That's cool.
So you have to forgive me. Remind me of your name, boss, so I can get the right
My name is
application.
Bud Evergreen.
Ben Evergreen. Okay, that was the one that I really liked. I liked everything, but there was the one answer at the end that kind of threw me off.
Whoa, I might have been clicking something wrong then. Was that something about causing drama within the department?
Yes, exactly. You said that you
Whoa,
didn't
I had a
understand
feeling
that.
I had a feeling I clicked wrong on that one, but I didn't want to like spam you guys with more applications.
I
But yeah,
appreciate
that was
that.
totally wrong.
Okay, cool. So you do understand this is a drama-free workplace and that we are an
Oh,
at-will.
definitely.
Okay, cool.
I mean, I believe in karma, man, and we need to have our chakras cleansed. It's
That's-
important to like be pure.
I see what you're going with. You practice yoga and stuff like on your weekends?
Oh, definitely, man. I'm a yoga guy.
Okay. I say it's I can get that vibe from you. You know, you're definitely giving off that type of aura.
Yeah, normally I know people tend to like dress nice for an interview, but this is what I have, man.
Hey, it's all right. Are you open to closed-toed shoes while you're on duty?
Of course. I mean, I will do what I have to fit in, right?
Okay. I mean, I don't want to ask too much of you, but you know, cleaning up a little bit around the edges does help. It tends to bring in more tips, which then creates a better experience for you as the driver.
So there isn't per se like a driver uniform.
It's a pretty loose definition of a uniform. I'll give you some guidelines, and you'll see some examples that we have in the employee email. And if you're comfortable with something that is already existing in that lineup, then you're more than welcome to wear one of those. If you want to suggest something more personal to yourself, I'm also pretty easygoing. You just send me a picture of what you're looking like, and I'll either give you a yay or a no. Exactly.
I get it. I mean, if you're in the payroll, we should keep it, right?
I mean, it's only beneficial to you. At the end of the day, you're an independent contractor who gets an hourly wage from an overhead company. Myself being the overhead company. So the better of a service you want to provide, the higher your wage will end up being at the end of the day.
So does that mean I have to like get my own cab?
No, absolutely not. Unless you want to. There are incentives for you to get your own cab, but at the end of the day, no, you do not. You have over 24 vehicles available to you when you're at the top of your ranks.
That's really interesting. Do you like have you heard about Uber Black, like a more VIP style of limo?
Yes.
No, cab driving. Do you
Yeah,
guys have
we
that?
do have an executive line. I think right now I
Whoa.
have 4 people eligible to be chauffeurs. I'd have to double check my logs, but it's starting to pad out pretty well. I think we have about 6 executive vehicles available to our drivers, so it's something we're working on. But we do have direct competition with Pegasus. They are a strict chauffeur-only service. That is a startup that's happening.
Whoa, alright, that's good to know. Is there like any history and beef between our companies?
There's no beef per se. I did offer them what I would call.
Pardon my English. I meant corporate disagreement.
There were a kind of a corporate disagreement. I feel as though I gave them a pretty fair shake as a business proposition, and that business proposition was not validated. Therefore, it was ignored, which can be taken harshly in the business world. Is it personal? No. But is it, at the end of the day, now our businesses are going to have competition? Yes.
Well, you know, it's a dug-in world dug out there, so you have to, like, do whatever you have to do, right?
Within our means, exactly.
Of course, with our means. I mean, yeah.
So, there was another question that I have. It was about the speeding and traffic lights. So your explanation for that was that your moral compass is in line with the law. Could you explain that a little bit more? Like, are you just somebody who, you know, go for park, like walks in the park, you know?
I'm kind of trying to remember the question, but if it's the one I remember, it was something like if someone asked me if I could drive quicker than the law, right?
Yes.
So I will make them understand that I'm driving with a license and I have to uphold the law, and their safety is my what's it called? Resibility, right?
Yes. Okay, cool. It was more one of those things. It was how you had explained your answer that I wanted to get a little bit more out of
I
it.
tried to sum it up in easy words, like my moral compass is within the law.
Yeah. Okay, I like that. Shouldn't be any issues because we do also do contract work for the police department, picking up hostages and such when they need it. So,
whoa, that's cool.
Having somebody who, you know, wants to be in good faith with those people, it's really beneficial to the overall standpoint of the company.
Whoa, yeah, for sure. I kind of like your business model, man. You have been thinking a lot about this.
It's something I worked on for a long time. I think we're going into our 10th month of doing business.
Whoa.
I think it'll be our 3rd month in this building.
So are you like the big dog alone, or do you like have a pack on top?
I mean, I'm the owner. I'll be the sole owner of it. I do have some oversight from the regional department, but that's just, you know, shareholders and things like that nature. It's mostly just my management team, though, below me.
Alright, that's good to know. So, do you prefer being called boss or president or CEO? What's your deal?
I mean, are you like a job title, or you see me out in the lobby and you want to address me?
Yeah.
I mean, my title would be owner. I'm the owner of the franchise here. But if you just call me by my first name, I don't need anything special. I'm just a normal guy.
All right. I like your vibe. I mean, you're keeping it down to earth, and I like that.
That's my whole goal. I moved here about 3 years ago and started from the bottom. You know, this isn't my first company. I believe in helping people out and getting them started off on the right foot and getting them pushed in whatever direction that they want to be pushed into.
Whoa, that's really inspiring. I mean, that's the American dream right there.
Bingo. And I mean, as an immigrant myself, I moved here from Canada, so it's, I lost the accent. I'll be honest. That was the first thing I tried to do. I tried to fit in, lose the accent. And it's hard out here.
Oh yeah, as I said, it's a dog world, man.
Exactly. But yeah, if you ever need any help with anything in your personal life, feel free to reach out. I'm pretty insightful, I'd like to think.
All right, I will perhaps take you up on that, because I think of lots of weird things every now and then, and it's always nice to have someone to talk with, right?
Yeah, just bouncing ideas off the wall.
Yeah, right. So,
but yeah, I have no further
questions
questions.
for me?
I would say if you're feeling comfortable, we can go ahead and sign some paperwork real quick, and then I can get you out for a little training exercise.
Well, I will know that, but I have one question. Do you like have a room where you can change your clothes? Because as you said, I have to wise up a bit.
Yeah, Yeah, I'll give you a full tour of the entire building. We'll sign this paperwork, and then I got to make a quick phone call, and then we'll commence the tour and the training.
I assume you want to see my driver license, right?
I assume that you had one, but yes.
Here we go.
Amazing, amazing. You know, believe it or not, you're actually older than I am.
Whoa, yeah. I mean, I have long hair, I guess. That covers some of my face, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I got longer hair. It's just tucked up in my hat. But yeah, that was it. Just quick and easy signature, just like that. Everything's done on my end. I'll get you brought into our email group if you want to go ahead and request an email from me through the main email distribution.
Yeah, I will do that.
Okay.
Want me to do it right now?
Yeah, right now, and then I'm gonna grab this phone call, and then I'll get you on a tour. Oh shit. Nico, why'd you hang up? Fuck. What's up, buddy? We're down here. We're hiring some people.
Yeah, I kind of sent an email.
Okay. No worries. Let me double check here. There it is. Give me just 1 second. See there, you should have gotten that first email. Perfect.
Oh, that's a dispatch message. That's wicked.
Say that's gonna be one of our local calls coming in.
All right.
But so out here, you've got our restroom back in the left-hand corner. If you're gonna be taking an extended break while you're on the clock, that's a decent place to do it. You know, you gotta empty your mind a little bit. It's a good spot. We got our manager's office. What?
I kind of heard that was one of the few public toilets in Los Santos.
It is. I like to leave it open for
within
anybody.
our job to clean that toilet?
I hired out to a different company. They do it at night.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, no, fuck cleaning up somebody else's shit all day.
Yeah, right.
And then over this way. What's up, Nico? I'll be right with you.
All right.
Over this way is going to be our employee lounge.
All right.
And it'll also have your wardrobe. It's right here next to the oven.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Is there any like a timesheet I have to clock in on?
So if you look in the emails, you'll see the punch clock is there. It's as simple as hitting the green button and then clocking on as a trainee/employee.
All right, that's nice.
And then if you happen to forget and a couple hours go by, Jerome, the manager, will email you and he'll like make sure that you clock out. So you're not going to go too overboard with it.
That's cool.
And really, it's only there for me to praise you for working more. I'm never going to hound you for not being here, right? I may ask questions, but it's always from a place of concern and ensuring that you're still enjoying the job in the workplace.
All right, well, I appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries, man. I understand we all got a personal life. We all got stuff that we need to handle. So if, you know, you're not able to make it in, if for an extended period of time, you know, you're like, I'm going to be gone for a week. I'm going to be gone for a month. You know, I don't know when I'm going to be returning back to work, but I know I will be back. You just let me know.
I get that.
And then, you know, just touch base every now and again. Because the last thing I would want to happen is for you to lose your job here and then you just suddenly come back and then not be able to clock in and go to work.
Yeah, I get that. So I clock in the email, but how do I actually start a job in here? I mean,
So
Office.
if you flex your F1 or your Z muscle, you should see your work tablets available to you now. And like that's going to
Whoa.
be everything as far as the on-duty side of things. And then if you're trying to clock off, you'll check out your civilian tablet and go to your jobs, and you'll just become unemployed. And that will take you completely off the books, and you'll stop getting your paychecks. And then when you're wanting to clock back on, you can just go ahead and do the same thing but in reverse.
All right, that's good to know.
Yeah. And then we'll go outside, and we'll take you through the garages real quick.
All right.
So you got personal garages over here on the left, and then all of our fleet vehicles are going to be over here on the right.
All right, that's nice.
And
Is there
when
a place for us to park our private vehicles, park
Yeah.
away?
yeah, be right over there, the same way that you'll park any of our fleet vehicles.
Whoa, did someone crash into the back of my car and broke my glasses? Whoa, that was wild.
It could have been. It was broken when I got here, so I'm not
Oh.
sure what happened.
Well, accidents happen anyway.
It does. Accidents happen. But yeah, for right now, as a trainee, you're going to be relegated to the Staniers for your first week. And then after your first week, you'll have tier 2
getting back
vehicles
in.
available. No worries. No worries. It's just while you're in your training, it's a liability thing. You know, I don't want you out there in a high-class vehicle potentially
Well, I
hurting
don't mind
yourself.
driving,
and-
I think that car looked kind of cool, so I don't mind driving that, man.
Yeah, we got plenty of them. I think we've got 7 of these. So you should never
Whoa.
find yourself without one.
Yeah, but you said I should buy one myself after a while.
That's your call. It's really up to you. I never push for somebody to do it, but I do encourage it if it's something that you're comfortable with doing.
All right. And the dispatch, how do I actually respond to that?
Perfect. Glad you asked. So you're going to head and pop open the dispatch for me. And you should see one for Great Ocean Highway to Mountain Hon Drive.
Well, how do I do that?
Flex your F1 and open up your work tablet.
Whoa, there we go.
Yeah, then you got your dispatch. And it'll be
So,
number 7.
Number 7. So how do I know no one else had taken that ride?
You physically won't be able to take it. It'll be blacked out. It'll say, so-and-so has accepted this call. There shouldn't
All
be any overlap that happens. Unless you guys
That's good.
happen to accept the same call at exactly the same time.
Alright. Well, so do you want me to accept that call now?
No, you can go ahead and keep that up. We're going to use that as a training module. If you go ahead and pull that Stanier out and wait out here for me, I'll be right back. I'm going to have a quick conversation with Nico, and then we're going to run out and do that training exercise.
Alright, I will go and grab one. Let me see. Garage.
Okay. Oh, and you're more than welcome to park your van.
Oh, that's nice.
What's up, Nico?
I'm ready to sell my car, so I'm
Just
going
ready-
for my contacts.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
You know,
I
What?
unfortunately I don't have any money because I just bought a car yesterday. I got an F140R, so there went 150k. And then I did 30k in customizations to it. So, oops,
it's alright.
just fucking blew a wad, bro.
Yeah, it's okay. It's fine.
How have things been otherwise?
Pretty well. Pretty good.
You gotten a racing tablet yet?
No.
All right. Well, you're gonna want to go to this race. Trust me. Look at the top one. Set it. Be there. Make it that
Ooh.
car's last race.
It's an A. Ooh.
It's an A.
Ooh.
Mark that shit on your GPS, like right meow, and fucking.
Should I
You
go
got
there
20
right now?
minutes. You got 20 minutes to get there.
Alright. Appreciate it.
No worries. Figured I'd let you know. It's the least I could do.
Fuck. Oh,
It's
I
because
make
I'm.
it
It's because I'm where I'm standing.
Oh, okay. That was weird.
It is. It's the tablets are real finicky. Any which way you look at it, they fucking work sometimes. They don't work other times.
Alright.
But
Make this one a good one then.
yeah, it should be a good race. I'm half tempted to go, but at the same time, I also have a fucking meeting tonight at City Hall, and then probably another 2 interviews I have to do. So I don't even know. I don't know if I'm gonna make any of them.
Yeah. You can't let your managers do the interviews?
No managers are around right now. That's why I'm hiring so many more people, so that way I can get more people moved up through the ranks and get more management, so that way I can get a little bit more hands off and kind of just let this do its thing. Because I don't know if you've been to Sandy recently, but there's another cab company that's up there, and I'd like to buy that if I can, and then split the company in half.
I've been to Sandy. I didn't see it.
Fuck, where was it? I saw it last week when I was, because we took a whole trip up there with the city hall meeting, so that way everybody could look at it and kind of get an idea of what business potential is moving forward out there. And it's called Shoreside Cab.
Yeah.
So it's like if I could build this company out, and then I can get a little bit more hands off, and then I can purchase that property up there, and then, I mean, obviously with that, purchase rights to Shoreside, then I'll have 2 cab companies, split the employees down the middle, get a franchise owner down here, get a franchise owner for up there, and then boom, boom, everybody just moved up and around within the company and into another company.
Yeah, that would be nice.
It's, you know, I'm looking at probably like a 3 to 5 month endeavor there if I play my cards right, but you know, then we're just building. We're building and building and building.
Yeah.
That's that shit on the back
Hey
end. I
guys,
gotta
this is
start
Bruce.
figuring
I'm
out.
signing on.
You notice
What's up,
anything
Bruce?
else different?
I mean, you got flags and stuff in your pocket and something on your face, but I'm gonna be honest, I can't
Yeah.
read. What does that say?
I'm with Gigi now. SSB.
Oh shit. Okay. So does that mean you're gonna get a job down here or what? Or can you guys not?
No. That's too much.
That's too much. That's too much. Hey, it's fair enough. I'll be honest, I haven't seen Gigi or Fonzo clocked on in a while, but Fonzo told me he has some shit going on, so
Yeah, they've been busy.
I would say, I think to quote him, he was like, when I'm not getting shot at on the daily, I'll clock in. And I was like, you know what, I
Exactly.
appreciate that for the business's sake, because the last thing I want to do is be fixing bullet holes in cars.
Yeah. She invited me and I was like, you know what, fine, I'll do it.
Yeah, hey. It's some solid people from what I understand. Those 2 are real solid, and if they're still rolling around with a couple of their other people, yeah, they're also solid.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. We went
But-
fishing yesterday.
I think I need to get a fishing license. I don't think I have a fishing license anymore.
I don't have a fishing
Oh, no, I do.
license.
I do have a fishing license. Look at that. Look at me.
Good job.
All right, not to cut it short, but I do got a training out there in the car. I got to run him on a module real quick, so that way he can get out there on his
I was
own.
gonna go to the race anyway.
Yeah, so hit that race up. Fucking make sure you got gas and some jerry's. Probably 2 jerry cans.
Ooh.
2 jerry cans. It's 2 laps, and I
Right.
bet you that you're gonna need a full fill up.
Alright, I'm gonna go full fill up right now.
Yeah, get a full fill up and then
Thanks.
2 of those cans, and you should be chilling.
Alright, bet.
Alrighty. Oh shit, I need to park my stuff.
I will wait. It's no problem.
Hey, Bruce, did you mean to leave your van out?
No, I didn't.
Okay. No worries, no worries. I'll hang out down here for a minute, but I've gotta take the new guy out on training module. I just figured there's probably
Okay, 10-4.
important stuff in it, so I don't want it to get stolen.
Yeah. Good call. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
No worries. Alrighty, we're gonna hang out for another couple of minutes. Bruce accidentally left his van out, and it's got like all of his worldly belongings in it. So,
Oh, we'll just have a little lookout.
yeah, exactly. We'll make sure that nobody with sticky fingers gets in there.
Yeah, of course. I do have a question on this. Car is full of stuff like a crowbar and is that stuff I need?
No, that is somebody's crowbar and somebody's bat. I'm not sure whose that is, but I will go ahead and I'll take that. Unless you want it. I mean, that bat's pretty dented up, but that crowbar still looks pretty new.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm actually a pacifist anyway.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But hey, feel free to grab one of those loyalty cards out of the glove box. See,
Alright, I will
I
do
think this one's already got a punch card in it, or a punch in it. So take the one with a punch in it.
Yeah. But I also have a question about, like, now I accepted the job, right, for helping out the local.
Yep.
So I have it on my GPS, but how do I actually send invoice to that person?
It's all automatic.
Whoa, that's nice. Is that also if I help out another citizen?
So it's either that way, or if you open up your work tablet and you go to active ride.
Active ride. Let me see. Work.
Should be like the
only have
bottom.
this- there we go.
Yeah. And then
Alright.
it'll say finish ride.
Yeah,
I
I can't
think?
do that now though. But
Okay, yeah, you can't do that
pick
now.
up, pick up and drop off and cancel.
Exactly. So yeah, you would then finish the ride. It'll be another option on your tablet, and then you get paid.
Oh,
But there's
that's
a whole process to it, like step 1, step 2, step 3, and we'll kind of cover all of that stuff as it comes up through the module.
All right, well that's fine. I mean, I just like being prepared, right?
Yeah, no, I love the questions. The questions are good. If you want to go ahead and open up your meter for me, that's right there, right near the dispatch on your tablet.
Yeah. I can turn it on, right?
So you're gonna want to set it first before you turn it on, and you're gonna set it to $75.
75. There we go.
Bingo. And now you should be able to turn it on, and you'll see that your start button is available to you.
Yeah.
But you'll be unable to start it until you pick up a passenger.
Yeah, that's nice.
Exactly. And then once you pick them up, you'll start it, go to your active ride, set your drop-off location. And I always do it in that order, so I never forget to set my meter, because if I don't know where I'm going, then that means that I didn't set my meter.
All right, yeah.
And I mean, worst case scenario is you gave somebody a ride for free. The company can eat it every now and again. It's not like I'm gonna, give you too much hassle over it. At least not your first couple of times.
That's good.
Hey, thanks, Eli.
Yeah. This man parked like a madman.
Yeah, that was something.
I think he's in a little bit of a hurry. Alrighty, so make a left out of here. Don't make a right.
All right, so we are allowed to do that.
Yeah. That's completely fine.
Yeah, because whoa, this car is a bit boaty.
A little bit.
I can work with that, and I've been told this is like a stop and go state.
Yes. Yeah, if it's a red light, stop and go. Me personally, if I see the lights green, I'm just gonna coast right through that thing. And if somebody hits me, I'm gonna claim that the light was green because it was. And I personally have a dash cam, so
Yeah, that's probably smart.
it's the least I could do.
I've been driving a lot of truck around, so this is a walk in the park, really.
Okay, cool. I will tell you that trucking does usually pay a little bit better than the cab company does, but this has a little bit more longevity to it. What are you doing, asshole? Don't brake check us like that. What the fuck?
That was a local, man.
I know. These locals are assholes up here in Chumash.
But yeah. I mean, for me, it's not always about the money. It's also about meeting people and having a good time, right?
And that's why I started the business. I started the business because I already knew so many people, and I was like, well, I want to meet new people. And specifically, I want to meet the new people that moved to Los Santos. So what better way to do that
Whoa,
than...
what the fuck?
Hey! Oh, this guy's trying to fight you.
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
That was wild.
Yeah, what the fuck? Alright, so just pull right up next to this guy and you should hop in.
And now I have to start my... No, I don't need to do that with a local.
Yes. Yes, you should still start the meter.
Give me a quick second. There we go. Meter and... start. So I started a meter and now I need a location route.
Yep. So you'll go to the active rides and then you'll hit the drop-off location.
Whoa, there we go.
Perfect. And you should notice that the miles will start racking up on the meter as you're driving.
Yeah, I can see that. That's nice.
So it's pretty helpful. I like it.
So I'm also wondering, I noticed some of the gas stations have different prices. Is there one gas station you want us to use more, or advise us to use?
I would prefer if you use Roxy's, which is the one that's right across the street from the station.
Alright.
However, my advice is just keep it to anywhere that's $2 or below, because the company will reimburse you up to $200 per fill up.
Oh, that's nice.
It's the least we can do for you guys.
Yeah, I kind of want to consider buying one of these my own to drive, so
Yeah.
I can have my stuff in it and have some food without
Yeah.
being worried that it's messy for others.
I mean, that's totally fair. One of these is 12,000, and then we also have some of our tier 2 cars that are available, and they start at about 33,000 or 38.
So this
38.
So this one is 12.
Yes, yeah, 12 or 12.5.
Whoa. So are you selling them, or do I have to go to a car dealership?
They sell them down at PDM.
Oh, I'm getting a call.
Yes, that would be a company call.
Oh, someone else took it.
Yep. Yeah, it goes through to everybody's phone, and then whoever grabs it first is the one who gets it. If
That
it's somebody
person was
asking a question, yeah, it's probably Bruce. If somebody's asking a question and you don't necessarily know how to answer it, feel free to tell them to call back, and then just don't answer it, and somebody who is more knowledgeable may answer it the next time.
Yeah, I get that.
That leads
Yeah.
me to the fact that there is a company radio. 82.94 is the channel for it. I want to say that it's in emails.
Oh, that's good.
So you can remember it that way. Personally, I just save it to my list on my radio, so that way I can just open up my favorites. Boom, that one's my work one. I hit it and I'm on.
That's nice.
So it's usually not a whole lot of chit chat going on. It's mostly communications, as far as like, you know, hey, incoming call, I got it, or, you know, if you're up in Sandy and you notice that there's a call that comes in for Sandy, you know, you can go on the radio and be like, hey, I got that call in Sandy, I'm already up here.
Yeah, that makes sense though.
But it's not at all mandatory for you to be on there. It's only beneficial.
Yeah, I get that. In between driving, are we required to stay at the taxi station?
Absolutely not. No, I
Alright.
am very much pushing my drivers to be out and about. My rule of thumb is you can do whatever you want while you're on shift as long as you're able and willing to drop what you're doing when a civilian calls.
Oh, definitely, man.
Because, like, we have that contract with PD, like I was saying, and they feel very under-supported as of recently, as far as availability for their hostages.
Well, really? Well, we will
Yeah.
help them out, man.
We're gonna try. I'm trying to do another big hiring initiative and get more people. Because like the goal is like
handle
have
this.
I'd like to have like 100 employees. Because even if 100 employees only put in an hour, you know, a day, that's a lot. That's a lot of hours. That's coverage.
Yeah, I will tell you, my time zone when I'm mostly awake is not the norm.
That's fair, but that's also good. Because if you can push and advertise that our services are available, then you could be the big PD guy for that contract.
There we go.
Sweet. You should notice you got paid.
Yeah, I think so.
Cool. I say it automatically splits. The portion of it goes to you and a portion of it goes to the company. It starts out at 20% commission. So easy way to think about that is every $100 that you're pulling on the meter, that's $20 in your pocket.
That's nice. Does that mean I can like go from job to job now if I wanted to?
Yeah, you could literally go from job to job. If there's another pickup on Mountain Hon Road, let me see if there is.
Calm down there, man.
Doesn't look like there is. Where is
That's fine.
Barbarino
drive you-
Road?
I can drive you back if you like to. I mean,
Sure, yeah, I don't mind.
well, if you don't want to keep on doing this, too.
I mean, it's up to you. Do you feel comfortable going out on your own?
Yeah, to be fair, I think I am comfortable.
Okay.
And live and learn, right? Sometimes I have to like, if you can't swim, you have to like jump into the depths and at least try, right?
Yes. Yeah, you got to give it everything you can.
Yeah. You know, I will give my left nut to get some, what's it called? Auto drive.
Some what?
You know, where you can like clock in on a specific speed and you can just stay there.
Oh, yeah. Cruise control. That's what I call
Yeah,
that.
cruise control. Yeah, that would be really nice.
So we have kind of an adaptive system. I think if you flex your O or your J muscle, you'll be able to turn on the radio. And then you should see the automation app. You can go ahead and hit that and then hit start.
Whoa, this is wild. Well, that's cool, man. But yeah, I won't do that now. I will kind of experiment with it later.
Yeah. So no worries. I always recommend signing in. You know, getting your Apple CarPlay set up so that way you can get playlists going. Always have jams while you're driving because it makes concentrating that much easier.
Oh, that was a short alert. What was that?
I'll check on it. Don't worry about it.
Oh god. You scared me.
So I believe it's somebody that's looking for a ride.
Alright. I just have another question. Do you have
course.
any deals with any workshop or repairs?
Currently, no. I haven't had enough repairs needed by employees to justify it. But we do have a whole section for gas reimbursement and repair reimbursement in the emails. I just went through and did all the gas reimbursements for like the last 3 months. And that was, you know, there's still a negligible amount of repairs that are out there. Most of the time I try to take care of that in my free time. I'll do a repair on the vehicle when it gets down below, like, I think it's 50% engine oil life. If you were to check the diagnostic screen on the fucking radio. Sorry, I forgot what this thing's called. It's the car info app. So like this one we're looking at 81% engine oil. And then, you know, there's some dents and dings in the body, but nothing crazy. And then it's, I mean, we're running at like 85 degrees, so we're nowhere near running hot. So this car's doing all right, I would say. It's definitely not perfect, but it's an okay condition.
Yeah, definitely. This is a nice car to drive. I just have to get used to it because I've been driving a van for so long.
Oh yeah. Fun fact, this can hold almost as much as a van. I actually think it can hold more. I think it's 320 kgs.
That's wild.
It is. It is. It's a big trunk.
But I do like a big trunk though.
Hey, you know what? It's why I married my wife.
Yeah, I want to thank you a lot for trying to give me this shot at this job.
Yeah, you know Clutch?
Hmm?
You said, did you say Tom? What'd you say? I maybe I misheard you. Where the tunnel's kind of hard to hear, and
yeah, I just want to thank you for the job opportunity.
oh yeah, no worries, man. Say really, it's just I'm helping you out more than, or I'm helping me out more than I'm helping you out. Like I need workers. I got people that need rides out there all the time, and I'm only one guy. I should be thanking you.
Well, let's just see here. Should I turn off the meter if I'm going out of the car?
Personal preference. I typically leave it on just because I'm lazy. But then you will unfortunately be carrying it around with you everywhere that you're going. And you can't necessarily store it in every vehicle. So like if you were to try to store it in your van, you wouldn't be able to. You'd have to, yeah, you have to get another cab out and then put it back on the dash of that cab and then leave.
So I can park it there and go in and change clothes, for example.
Yeah.
Nice. So is there like a store in here, or do I have to go to a store to get some clothes?
You'll have to go to a store to get a new outfit, but any of your pre-existing outfits, you should have brought in with you when you signed paperwork.
I will go and have a look, and I will take a little shot on getting a decent outfit.
Okay, sounds good.
And I will click on the radio. What was... let me see, do I have a radio? Let me see, here we go. What was the number?
82.94.
82.94.
It's taxi in T9.
this is Bud responding. Is there anyone out there?
Hey, bud.
Thank you very much, Bud.
How we doing out there, Bruce?
Yeah, I'm good over here. How you doing, Eli?
I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. So did you pick up that person that sent the location over?
Yeah, I did. I just dropped her off, actually. She was just saying goodbye.
Okay, cool. I was just making sure. I didn't see the call come through on the dispatch.
Yeah, about that, I had a call come through, and it was a guy. He was stuck in the in a crime area in the ghetto over there. And I told him to drop me a location on the app, and he said he did multiple times. So I went in there and I clicked on the location, and it sent me over to the pawn shop, and then that girl got in. She was with the police department. She was a hostage.
Oh,
so I think there was
okay.
2 calls that came in at the same time, and I got confused. That was not the guy. He's probably still out there.
Interesting. Okay, no worries. It could have also been an officer that was doing it on her behalf.
Well, he said that he was in the ghetto and he was scared.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'll look into that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Let me see about this. Four 775511758. Oh, there once was a pirate. That's all I remember. So there was a pirate once. Then the unicorn menu can go into a cab, probably into the STD. God damn it. Typing is not my friend. Nope, Bobby's not available. Damn it. I missed my chance. What was I looking at? Need... Yeah, I need to move this over. I need to move this over. So I guess I only have 2. And then I need to get probably 2 more of the electric cabs.
Anyone got that last response?
Talking to number 13?
Yeah, was that a local?
Yes, I would want to say it was a local. Let me check. Are they not in the area?
I don't really know. I don't know because I got the warning about the dispatch. Someone giving us a call, but I'm on my way up to Polito for a call there.
Okay, no, you should be fine. You should be fine. So yeah, there was one that just came in. It was a local. You'll notice that those are a lower tone, like notification sound, and then if we get a civilian, it's kind of a higher pitch, like I don't know, like when you're out of gas.
Alright, that's good to know.
Let's see here. Start that up. Really, I thought I'd be able to like crop it down a bit, but apparently I cannot. No, don't want to do that. I thought I had. I don't know. Thought I had like a decent headshot. Apparently not. Then yeah, can I not like move it down? Okay, well in that case. This one, this one, this one. That would be a civilian call.
Yeah. Where is that call coming from? Is that downtown or up in Polito?
I believe that that's going to be up here in town. It's on Innocence.
Alright, is anyone able to do that? Because I'm on the other side of the city right now.
I can grab it.
Appreciate you.
Thank you, man.
So it was like 4K. All that's handled.
Any of you guys ever experienced coming to a customer and he's fucking dead?
Yeah, that happens. That happens. He probably got robbed. You can go ahead and just cancel that and then pick it back up, and there should be somebody else in the area who still needs a ride.
Right, thank you.
Rob my own stuff real quick. Fuck it.
How do I actually cancel a ride?
Go to your active rides, then cancel it. It should be down towards the bottom.
Thank you.
No worries. Usually that'll happen during the training program, and I'm able to explain it a little bit better, but I've been on vacation and I forgot that happens.
That's all good.
I can't rob that one. Damn. How we doing, boss?
Hey, what
You know, just living the dream.
Hey, just out of curiosity, do you have any food on you that you'd
Yeah,
be
of
willing
course.
to sell or spare?
I'm not gonna sell you food. I will give you something to eat. Yeah, absolutely.
I appreciate it. I don't know. Hey, man, I've been to cities where the economy is crazy and everybody wants money for everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, depending on who you run into, you might have somebody who's like that. But I got more than enough to go around.
Yeah, I just was getting a little low, so I'm perfect now.
Cool, perfect.
Oh.
So where were we with your application? We were.
You're asking some questions. I think the last question you had asked was about if I found somebody's belongings in the
There we
vehicle.
go. Yep, the high profile client and valuables. Yes, I found that. Cool. So we'll just kind of pick it up like we left off. Say a passenger's running late for a meeting and insists that you speed through traffic lights. What would you do? A, comply with the request but remain cautious. B, explain that you must follow the traffic laws and assure them that you'll get them there as quickly as possible. C, explain that them to calm down but threaten to end the ride if they persist. Or D, ignore the request and drive at your own pace. I will also reiterate there are no wrong answers.
Honestly, I would probably say A. Yeah, I would probably say A, the one where it's like I would try to go a little bit faster while being more cautious the thing is, I think I know the city pretty well. At least I used to. It might take a little bit of getting some used to, but I knew some quicker routes to get to places where like the GPS might send you one way. Where I just knew quicker routes, so I think I could get them there quicker and safe too.
I love to hear that, because ultimately time is money, and I mean, say you get a client somewhere faster, you are more than likely going to get a bigger tip, and tips are 100% to the driver, so I don't touch any of that. It is all in your own benefit to provide a better service.
Gotcha. 1 second.
Yeah,
I just need to go to my head for just 2 seconds.
Yeah, you got to take a phone call, so you're more than welcome to step away and do that. I got some paperwork. Just come into my office.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Well, you're fine. You just come into my office. I'm just handling some paperwork.
Got you.
But yeah, so keep losing my place here. Say a passenger becomes verbally aggressive after a minor misunderstanding. Most common example I give is, say somebody just didn't realize it was going to be $75 a mile. Like it's something that has to do with the fare, right? How would you diffuse the situation if they were becoming verbally aggressive?
I would just try to speak to him normally, I guess, just try to speak to him as an individual and let him know, like, hey, it's unfortunate the way the economy is these days, but, we all need to get paid some way. And, you decided to take a special ride today. So it's unfortunately a special fare. So, next time, if you want a little bit lower of a fare, then, we can get a little bit lower end of a vehicle. But I think, just kind of talk to him like a human being. I think that usually works.
Perfect. And if anything else, always defer it to management.
Got you. Yeah, if they start getting too aggressive.
Exactly. It's your safety is utmost. So if they're threatening you or anything like that, that's where you just comply and then get information and then report it to management.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This is going to be our last question, multiple choice. So VIP client has requested a scenic route, but it will take longer than usual. How would you proceed? Would you take the scenic route without discussing additional charges? Would you explain the additional costs and then let them decide? Stick to the fastest route regardless of their request, or call your dispatch to confirm their request before proceeding?
I mean, honestly, since they're the customer's usually right in most situations. So I would just let them know the fare first. Just be like, hey, it will be a little bit extra because we do go by miles, I'm assuming. But if they still want to continue that route, then for sure, I love scenic routes myself. So if they want to go that way, just let them know that's going to be a little bit more expensive. But I don't see why we wouldn't want to, go on their request.
Perfect. And your assumption is correct. Unless otherwise stated to you by somebody in management, everything is mileage based. There are a few clients that they'll rent our services on an hourly basis, but at that rate, you're compensated pretty well.
No, that's good. Yeah, I mean, if you're just gonna be like a chauffeur for a day or something like that for somebody, then I figure it'd be a set pay, but that's awesome.
Yeah. Usually it's we have a few clients and it's like, I'm gonna need your guys for like 3 hours, right? And then at that rate, it's usually works out to about $1,000 an hour.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
But other than that, I mean, the floor is open to you if you have any questions for me. I'm pretty satisfied with what I've got. It's a given. You understand this is a drama-free workplace. Los Santos is an at-will state. So if at any time, it's deemed that you need to be terminated for any reason, you wear blue pants on red pants day, you get that and there's no hard feelings.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah. No, it is what it is.
Cool. So I have yet to have to fire somebody. I did have somebody quit once, because they felt that I was, quote, what was it? I was offending their First Amendment right. I wasn't prohibiting it, but I was offending it. And I was like, well, I didn't realize that your rights could be offended, but okay.
I mean, people getting offended is always been a confusion to me.
Yeah.
Because, I just don't understand it. But the First Amendment has always been hilarious as well to me, because I understand, I guess there's freedom of speech, but then there's also still consequences to your speech. Like, you can say whatever you want, but just because you can say whatever you want doesn't mean that there won't be consequences to whatever you have to say. So it's like you have to still pick and choose what you say, even though you're free to say whatever you want to whoever you want.
And that's all I tried to get across to the guy. I mean, he was quite literally talking out there in the lobby openly to all of the other employees how he wanted to, quote, blow up PD, and I think he said murder everybody and their families. And I was like, I get that you have the right to say that. I'm not going to tell you can't say that, but what I would ask is that you please refrain from saying that while you're on duty and inside of the workplace.
Right? Yeah. Save it for at a bar afterwards, and you have a few drinks, and people can like laugh at it and just be like, "Oh, that's Bill," you know.
And that's
Guys
quite
always talking
literally
about
what I
killing
told them.
people.
That's quite literally what I said. I was like, well, "You want to go down to the Yellow Jack?
people are too
You want to
sensitive.
shoot the shit and talk about that after work? By all means, I don't care." But we have a contract with PD. Like, I can't. Your personal feelings kind of go out the window when it comes down to that.
Yeah, exactly. No, I feel you. I've had nothing but a good experience so far. I mean, I got held hostage, and they were the first ones there to, help me out and get me out of there safe. So,
Perfect.
you won't hear me screaming about killing any PD in here. That's for sure.
Good. I hope not. Other than that, I mean, you got any questions? You got any further questions or anything for me, or?
So is there any kind of like rule or I don't even know what the word I'm looking for, but like after a certain time and like working and getting promoted or whatever, are you able to, like, if you get a more expensive car or something, like say if I get like a nice 4-door car, personal car, could we use that as a taxi as well? Like if we wanted to use a more like, something like that. I don't know. I'm not.
I get what you're getting at. And I'm glad that you bring that up, because yes, we do. We do offer a chauffeur service. So that is going to be our tier 3 drivers. Currently, we only have, I think, 4 drivers with their chauffeur license. But we do have 6 executive class vehicles that are available to those drivers, and they can take them out pretty much anytime.
Oh, okay, cool.
So it is something we are expanding upon. We do have direct competition right now with Pegasus Concierge Service.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. Okay.
Yeah, so it's one of those touchy things, I'm trying to let them flourish and do their side of business, but at the same time, like, I had to cut my teeth for 9 months, damn near.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is totally within the scale of employment here.
Sorry.
No worries. The air's a little dusty in here.
Do you have any water?
Yeah.
I think I got something stuck in my throat.
I got some water. Actually, I got whiskey if you'd rather.
Gosh. I'm so sorry.
Oh, hey, help yourself to a glass of whiskey. It'll help clear whatever's in there.
Whiskey.
Hey, some whiskey. Puts hair on your chest.
This is the first drink I've had in a minute, so hopefully I don't. I'm about 15 to 30 years sober, somewhere in there. But with the brain surgery, I forget. So it's totally fine though.
It's totally fine.
It's
hey,
a good celebratory moment. You know what I mean?
There you go. And the way that I look at it is, as long as you can keep it between the 2 lines and you can walk a straight one.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't care.
I mean, I definitely won't drink before I drive this time.
Sure. Yeah. If that's your prerogative, no worries. Now would actually be a great time for us to get you on a training module, get you hired into the system real quick, and we'll give you a quick crash course.
What year is this?
I'm gonna be honest. It came with the business.
Oh.
So it was left over from the last franchise owner.
Well, geez, that was a very nice gift.
They do what they can. They do what they can around here. So if you want to go ahead and flex either your F1 muscle or your Z muscle for me, and then open up your work tablet, you should see that there's a dispatch app, and there should be a call in there from a gentleman named John Algren.
Okay, so here's the thing. I may have changed a few of my muscles and
Sure.
flexing them a little different. So what
How do you
am
open up
I?
like your smartwatch? So where you can see your keys and like your civilian app and those
Oh,
types
okay.
of things.
That's my comma muscle.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, because my muscles are weird. Let's
Eh.
just say that. So
Are
okay.
you
So
kind
yeah,
of
I've
weak?
got
You only got like 60% of your muscle.
exactly. All
Okay.
those F muscles that everybody has, I have none of those.
Oh man. Oh man.
Yeah, I have
So-
to hit two muscles. I have to like flex both muscles to get it. Like a function muscle and a one muscle and stuff. And so yeah, I just change all my other muscles to different things to make it easier.
No worries. So just go ahead, open up your work tablet for me, and then you should see the dispatch app in there.
Got it.
And then, do you see number 20 from John
Civilian
Algren?
call.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go ahead and accept that for me.
Okay. And it says pickup location, GPS, drop off. So I guess pick up, or
Pick
do I
up.
notify the person?
I notified them that we are on our way.
Okay. Then,
I typically will
oh,
give
you
them
did,
a...
or-
Yeah, I did. I'll typically
Okay,
give them a quick blurb being like on my way from XYZ location. If I'm coming from dispatch or I'm coming from Polito or Sandy or something, just to give them a general idea of how long they're going to be waiting.
Gotcha. And then what's the uniform that I need to wear? Do I need?
We'll
is it
go
like a
over
dress
that.
Nice or?
It's a dress professional, so it's pretty loose.
Okay.
We'll go over that here in a little bit. I'm going to bring you into the emails while we're going through the training module. If you want to go ahead
Okay,
and
cool.
pull out a Stanier cab for me.
Yeah. Is it the same muscles?
Yep. Yeah, you'll see that there's a garage out here, and you should have grabbed the key ring on your way out.
Okay. And then which one was it that you needed me to grab?
A Stanier, Prolapse Stanier.
Where?
Should be third one down. Oh no, never mind. Hold on, all the way at the bottom.
Okay. I don't know how it says vehicle has been left out.
Yes, so that should be the first 3, and then if you keep
Okay.
going, I will answer that call. Oh, unless you
Oh.
got it. Somebody else got
No, I didn't. Yeah. So.
it. Okay. We got 3 other people out there.
There's like 3 of them. Prolapse, standing or taxi, tier
Yep.
1s.
And then you're going to
there's
keep
one
going
that says
down the list, and you'll see the Eudoras. Go through all the Eudoras, and you'll see 2 more Staniers. Should be MM0Q, and then
I just got a call
TFZU.
from someone that was canceling the cab rides.
Was it a John Algren?
Actually, didn't say his name, but it was my pillbox.
Okay,
I think
yeah.
I'm a little confused. Oh, TFZU, right? Is that what you said?
Yep, that was the license plate.
There we go.
All right. Well, unfortunately, our ride has canceled on us,
Oh, my bad.
but that's all right. No worries.
You tell
I'm
me I'm a
not.
slow new guy.
I'm not. I'm not too worried about it.
What?
Let us see here. So this brings us to a good point. If you go ahead and open up your work tablet, you should see the Active Rides app on there. You can go ahead, open that, and then cancel the ride.
Got it.
Easy peasy. And then I'll clear it from dispatch. Cool. So let's hit number 21. Go back to dispatch. Number 21 local dispatch call.
Okay.
Easy peasy. We're on our
Do we
way.
go out this way?
Realistically, you can leave however you want. I tried to enforce the rule of not leaving on the left-hand side for like the first month, and everybody's like, but it's so much faster. I was like, all right, I'm not going to fight you guys on that. There, as a business owner, I know what battles to pick and choose.
Gotcha. What's over here? Yep.
Yeah.
It's been a minute since I've been in this city, so we'll see how this goes.
No worries. No worries. Hey, take your time. Say, what is it? What's the saying? Slow is smooth, and smooth is fast.
So just out of curiosity, how long is the training for? Like, is it cool if like we reconvene another day by chance? That truck just did a wheelie. That was dope.
So it's a 7-day period, and realistically, there's only this single module.
Okay.
And it's just for me to go over things with you. All
Okay,
that
okay.
7 days allows is for me to drop in at any time and kind of see how you're doing and do a progress check on that. After that, then you're just given your driver's license. It's a little redundant, but you'll be licensed to be a standard cab driver, and you'll gain access to the tier 2 cars.
Got you. Yeah, I got my driver's license already, but yeah, if it needs like another license, that's cool.
Well,
By the way,
it's
fun fact.
it's a
this little area
driver
right here
versus
used
a
to be my
trainee's
home.
license. Oh, you lived on the right or the left?
On the left.
Okay.
This little like nook and cranny over here
Okay,
was
yeah,
my
yeah.
little house before. There was just a chase. I'm just double checking with this craziness.
People be wild out here, especially in Little Seoul.
Yeah, Little Seoul is my favorite neighborhood. It was the very first place I flew into a long time ago, and I fell in love with it. The locals treated me great. I got mugged by someone, and then the locals literally fought for me and shot and killed the guy, and I got my money back and everything. And so I just kind of felt this amazing connection with the neighborhood, and then they gave me that little alleyway and said I could have any apartment that I wanted in there. And so me and my friends took pretty much all the apartments, and we lived there and had a blast and just lived life to the fullest.
All right, that's not too bad. You can't move back into the area over there, or?
I'm gonna try, but I'm just new to town, so I'm just getting my feet settled first.
Fair enough.
Howdy.
Alrighty, so we'll open up our work tablet again, go over to your taxi meter, and then you're going to set the fare at $75 a mile. I guess you say you turn it
Wait,
on.
what do I do?
So
just start.
turn it on, don't start it,
Okay.
and then set the meter. Or I might have told you to do that backwards. You might have to turn it off.
When I click, nothing's happening.
Try turning it off and then set the meter price.
Ah, there we go.
I just had it backwards. Forgive me, I just got back from
And you
vacation.
said 75?
Yep.
Okay.
And then you should be able to turn it on.
And then start?
Yep. And I always start
then-
it before going back to my active rides and then setting the drop-off location. Because if I don't know where I'm going, then that means that I haven't set my meter.
Got you. Okay.
And I mean, if you forget,
Makes
you
sense.
forget. It's not the end of the world. Just try not to make it a habit.
Okay. Yeah, I got you. Okay. I can never tell where these sirens are.
They are everywhere and nowhere. Let me see. Is PDM open now? Now you go down and get some more
PDM?
cabs. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where the company's getting bigger and bigger, and so I need to have more cabs available to people once they're out of the training stage.
Got you. Now, is it like is it very often that you get like the civilians and or the regular people, I guess, or is it usually just the locals?
So it's a tough thing to say, right? So our issue for the longest time is that there wasn't people clocking in. And so you would have people attempting to use our services and not being able to because nobody's clocked in. Right? Because like if nobody's clocked in, then they can't utilize the service.
Yeah, understandable.
And so hopefully with me bringing more people on with more coverage, then people will go back into that habit of trying to utilize the service. Because like that's ultimately why people stopped calling, was because there's nobody clocked in. And if there's nobody, and nobody clocks in because nobody's getting calls. So
okay, that makes sense.
It's a like a snake eating its own tail kind of a situation.
Okay. Yeah, I got you. So yeah, the more people clocked in, the more people will try to call if they need a ride.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Yeah. And
That's
my biggest overhead rule about being clocked in is you can be clocked in and doing whatever you want. Like literally, I don't care. As long as whatever it is you're doing can be dropped if you get a civilian call.
Understandable. Yeah.
So, you know, I hire people that have plenty of extracurriculars. You know, my motto at the company is fresh off the plane or fresh out of jail. I don't discriminate.
Well, that's good. So can we drive back? Because I need to actually take care of some stuff in head.
Yeah.
And
no
then
worries.
I will be back probably later.
Yeah, and you should have access to everything. I can give you a quick rundown of what's inside of the building. There's not a whole lot inside of the building, but we do have a wardrobe where you can change.
Perfect. Where's the location again? I kind of blanked.
It's down off of Great Ocean Highway. We have a little marker on the GPS.
Perfect. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Every cab has a radio in it as well. If you're wanting to jam out.
Nice. Yeah, I usually will throw like my earbuds in, like my AirPods. But yeah, if this thing's got a pretty decent speaker system, I'm down to listen.
Oh yeah, this thing, top quality in every car. Actually.
Oh wow, yeah, the speakers of this thing are pretty dang good.
And then that also allows you to check on the diagnostics of your car. There's a car info app. It'll tell you what your oil life is at, what your fuel level is, if your car is overheating, those types of things. So just
okay.
You know, when you get a chance, definitely take a peek at it.
Gotcha. And how do I access that again?
So it's through the radio. So it's either I think it's your J or your O muscle. I don't know. You might. I would say it might be different.
I didn't change much of that, but I'll take. Oh, I passed it. Ooh, I was vibing to the music. But yeah, no, I'll have to take a look on it. That's awesome. It sounds really good. Running and running and running and running. I knew it's like driving and driving and driving and driving.
I mean, before I started this company, I was running and running and running.
Yeah, I was riding my bicycle and then I got robbed. So yeah, I'm probably gonna stay off a bicycle for now until I can afford a car, maybe.
And that's why we exist.
Right.
Boom.
Rock and roll.
And so yeah, that side is all fleet vehicles, and then when you get your personal vehicle, you can park it on that side.
Perfect. Is getting a personal vehicle kind of tough in this city? Like,
I mean, you're looking at like $12K for like the cheapest thing out there.
Okay, I got you.
So it's not so bad.
I was a car junkie back in my last city. I had top of the line cars. I was driving them fast. I was racing. I was having so much fun with my cars back then, but I had to sell them all. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, doing what you can to get by. I get you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was a legal racing scene in my last city that the police actually monitored, so it was really cool.
We've had a couple of people try to start up like a cup series, and because like there's a whole track down at Zancudo that's been set up,
Ooh.
and so like it's totally possible. I've tried to, or thought, I haven't tried. I've thought about doing motorcycle stuff out there.
That would be dope.
Yeah, like a MotoGP style.
Yeah, I had a big old like monster truck that I used to take up off those things. It was so much fun. That thing could just drive over anything. Oh, I
Wait, what
miss
does a
that
monster
so
truck
much.
have to do with MotoGP? Like motorcycle racing?
Well,
Like,
I mean, we went up to the MotoGP tracks and drove that like all over it. It was a lot of fun. That's all.
you're thinking of Supercross and dirt bikes, not like
you're right.
yeah, not like street bike racing.
You are right. I am misthinking.
Yes, I would say like wait, there isn't jumps in MotoGP, but there
Yeah,
are
I
jumps
just
in
switched straight to the dirt bikes.
yeah, which dirt bikes is fun. Dirt bikes is a good time. Don't get me wrong. There was a snowmobile race last
Ooh.
winter, and that was a good time up at the red lights track, and that was fun.
It's awesome. Wait, and you said this was the what was this again?
This is gonna be the employee wardrobe, right here next to the sink.
Okay, and then is there? Oh, I'd have to. Okay, I get.
Yeah, so you got to go up to a store if you're trying to get a new outfit, but you know you'll bring an extra set with you down here.
Got you. Okay. And then yeah, I could just save it as my work outfit and just save that here. Okay, got you.
Yeah.
Got you.
And then before I forget, if I can get your phone number, that would be greatly beneficial. And if I can get you to send me an email, so that way I can get you brought into our email group.
Okay. And then what's the email?
You should just be able to @ Eli Dikson, and you should be able to find me. Or I can try and request an email from you, either or.
Let me see. Are you talking about Discordia or is there an email app? Okay.
No. Yeah, your Discordia. You were thinking right. Usually, if I do an online application, I have people put that on there so I can reach out to them. But considering that all of ours was in person, it's a little bit more informal.
All right, one more second. I missed kind of what you said at the very beginning of that because my ears, for some reason, turn off when I.
We can fix that. I can fix that for you.
Oh, would you?
Yeah, no worries. So if you want to like look at the settings for your hearing aids,
got you.
And then I want to say it's the audio, and then there should be the mute audio on focus loss. Turn that off.
Got you. Okay, cool. Okay, and let me double check. And then where am I putting your name for the email?
In permissions to DM, and just @ Eli Dikson.
What was your last name again? Eli what?
Dikson, Dikson.
Okay, I got you. I think I did.
Yep. Just give me half a second. Say, check your email for me.
Okay.
How we doing, JD?
Good, boss. Good. How you guys doing?
We're hanging in there, staying busy.
Good to hear. JD, already up.
Need to get me a baseball bat like that. That looks so awesomely menacing.
They're good to have on you.
See, I don't know. Are you when you're not like here working? Do you go home to your apartment and like play video games and stuff?
Not a whole lot, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, okay. So I've been playing Fortnite recently. Again, I really enjoy it. In the newest season of Fortnite, they have a baseball bat, and so I've been smashing people around on Fortnite with a baseball bat. And so just having one here would just kind of be fun, just to carry around, and be like, "Hey, look, I'm that guy from Fortnite."
Jesus. Did you get that email invitation?
Yes, and I got it. I accepted it. Oh, oh, the other one. I see it. My bad.
Yep. I was say the other one.
Yep, I missed that one.
There
Yep,
we
and
are.
I got it.
Perfect. So I gotta give you this roll there. And you should be able to see there's a whole bunch of shit that just opened up.
I think so. Oh, my bad. I'm so
You're
sorry.
Totally fine. Totally fine.
Muzzle spasm.
It is not the first time I've been punched in the face. But yeah, it's a lot of nonsense. Things will kind of come up as they need to be utilized. If you have any questions about it, feel free to reach out. I feel like most things are pretty self-explanatory as far as how they work.
Yeah, understandable.
But the big ones would be your punch clock. Watch for some announcements. They'll come through every now and again. I tried not to utilize it, but sometimes I have to.
I really don't want to punch anything else today, so as clocks, people. But I understand what you mean.
I get you. We do have SOPs. Next time you're taking a shit, feel free to wipe your ass with them.
Okay, got you.
They're just legal things that I have to cover as a business owner.
Understandable.
It's things like hostage situations. That was one that was most recently added because some situations came up.
Oh, were they taking like taxi drivers hostage way too often or something?
No, it was more so the question of what do I do, boss, if somebody does try to take me hostage? And so I had to put it on paper what the official protocol is for the company.
What, you put your hands up and go with them? Like, shit. I mean, they got guns more than likely.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be surprised. It's kind of you're an independent contractor, right? I don't need to give too much oversight into your personal decisions. Just understand that the order of operations is client safety, employee safety, company safety. So
Okay.
if you're by yourself and you are endangering the company by not complying, then I would highly suggest that you comply. But if you're not endangering the company by not complying and you're only endangering yourself, then make whatever personal decision you want.
Got you. Okay.
Like I employ some pretty decent drivers, I'll say that, and when through non-violent means they have not been taken hostage.
Okay.
But yeah, a lot of that'll be
just might have
answered
to
in the SOPs. You just, like I said, glance them over. There's 3 subsections right now, so they're not even super thick.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of it. If you're doing runs for PD, please mark those down. I feel like they haven't been being marked down, which means PD's getting free rides.
Okay, got you. And you do that under the which tab is that one?
The PD hostage tab.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I see just numbers 63, 62, 61.
Bingo. And then that ensures that when that contract is ran out, that everybody's going to be paid for it when that contract closes.
And the contracts are going to be the ones from looking at my tablet, right?
No. So it's like you're going to be doing those rides for free, essentially. The PD has prepaid up to 8 miles. So I think that comes out to, it's like $600 or $800 or something like that is what
Okay.
the pay would be on that job. And so in order to ensure that you get paid at the end of that, since you're driving them off the clock, like you're not running the meter, I need to know how many you did over the course of that contract so I can give you your 20 or 30% split on it.
Okay, perfect. Well, awesome. Well, thank you very much for everything. And then, yeah, I'll more than likely see you later tonight. Was there anything else you needed from me before I go?
That's pretty much it. If you have any questions, feel free to hit me up in emails. I try to make myself pretty available, so it's nothing I take personally.
Cool. Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you very much. You have a wonderful evening.
Yeah, take it easy. Be safe out there.
Will do.
Let's see. Is there anyone at PDM yet?
PDM, how may I help?
Hey, I was just calling because I want to place an order for 2 of the coil taxis.
Yes. Hold on 1 second.
No worries.
All right. So I'll put your name down, but I believe only Anastasia can order that one.
Well, man,
So
that sucks.
yeah, I think she'll be around tomorrow, hopefully. So at least she can put in the order.
Okay, cool. Sounds
Yes,
good.
yeah.
I'll try and be around tomorrow so that way I can talk with her about it.
Yeah. Will do.
Cool. Appreciate you, Kurt.
All right.
Thank you.
Have a good one, man. Cool.
Yep, bye. Fuck. Oh, that's bummy. Oh,
Hey, boss, can I holler at you?
yeah, what's up?
Hey, man, you're in, you're into racing and shit like that, bro.
Yeah.
And there's, how to get that tablet and everything. There's other things. I know that there's a guy you talk to get to trade some parts.
Yeah.
And I know where he's at, but I can't remember the exact location in my brain.
Sure.
Could you want to hop in a car and mark that for me? Do you happen to know where he lives? I'm on show Bruce.
Yeah. I should be able to do that for you.
I appreciate that. I know where it is, but I don't want to just drive around with Bruce in the car for 5 fucking minutes while I try to figure out exactly.
Nah, I get you.
Holy smokes, Eli! That's an Audi? Oh my
It-
God, that's a nice car right there.
I appreciate that. Yeah, this one's only a tier 2. It's something that becomes available to you after your training week's over.
Holy smokes! Hey, Eli, I got a question for you.
What's up?
I went to the car
Bro.
dealership yesterday and I bought myself a
I
van.
did it.
I also saw that
I don't hear
they had taxis that you could buy as
Voice
well.
boxing, voice boxing.
For like $12,000, but
second,
they were
Nico.
out of stock.
Wait, hold on. There was how much? Or they were out of stock?
They had a taxi in there for like $12,000, but it was out of stock.
Yes, yeah, because you have to order those. I want to say they've done a lot of like new weird stuff with their inventory. Certain cars are available like same day. Other cars are available next day. Some cars are like a week out.
I got you. I was just wondering if I could buy a taxi.
Yeah,
Am I
yeah,
getting
something.
in here?
No, I mean not necessarily. I was just I was showing JD where he needed to go, and then I've got a
Oh, I
phone
see.
call I gotta take.
All right.
Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, my friend.
But yeah, I'll holler at you about that and just give me like half a second to finish up this phone call.
No, you're good.
Okay. What's up, Nico? You did it? You said?
Bro, I did it. Guess my place, bro.
Did you fucking get like third?
No, bro, I got second.
Let's go. All right.
I haven't got the money yet, but I'm hoping it's a lot.
You should. How many people were there?
There was like 9.
9. So what? 158. 158 by 9. I'm bad at math, but hold on. I got a calculator on my phone. 158 divided by 9. I mean, you're looking at least 17K.
17?
Yeah, it'll be 17.5 minimum. That's because that's split evenly 9 ways, and it's staggered. So the higher you are, the more you're gonna get. So you might be closer to like that 20 to 23K mark.
Okay.
So like that was a good race for you.
That was a good race. I was expecting like 60K, but that was a good race.
Yeah. That's hey, there's still one more too. If you're trying to swing by the shop, I can give you the deets on the location for it.
Yeah, I'll see if I wanna. My brain is hurting after that one.
I could imagine so. I don't think the payout's near as good. It definitely it's not over 100K, but I don't even know if it's like a 20 or 30K race. It might be like a 15.
Bro, it was so stressful.
I could imagine. But that was the other thing I didn't
Cops
tell
were like
you
in the
about.
way.
Yeah.
The cops were in the way for like 3 minutes. Everyone like who was starting like were like phasing for the fucking floor. Like it was so fucking annoying.
It's big races like that are a headache, but at the end of it, they always leave you pretty happy.
Yeah, pretty happy.
But yeah, swing by the shop and check out the information on this last race. There's an S class that should be going on soon, so you've got a little bit of time before the A class, I think.
Yeah.
But it's your call.
Yeah, I'll come in. We'll come in and see.
Okay, sounds good. I'll see you in a bit.
All right, peace.
All right, bye. Oh. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. I need batteries. I have Bowies.
Right on. Well, did you end up missing all the races tonight, brother?
I don't know if I missed them. I had somebody coming down to check it out. No, there's another one that happens soon.
I know they're usually not too, I know that they kind of run during that time where you were super busy with employees.
Yeah, I want to say that there's still another one going on tonight, but I'm also not super interested in it right now.
Right on.
Yeah, there's one in 10 minutes, and then there's another one in like 30 minutes.
Oh, very cool.
But
Oh man, I'll let you get to your business, brother. I was just dicking around here with Bruce, seeing what he was up.
yeah, no, he's a pretty solid guy, I think.
Speaking of, classic cab, this is JD. Ooh, grapeseed to the city. Hold on just a second. I'm standing here with my boss. He actually probably knows distance a little better than I do. Hey, boss, grapeseed, up by grapeseed down to the city. About how much would that run?
Like $250, $300. I don't tell him that we can do special mileage. We'll do $50 a mile for him.
I can do $50 a mile for you, man. It'd probably run you around 250, 300, maybe a little less. All right, man. Go ahead and you know how to flex your F muscle and set up the ride and all that. No problem, brother. No problem. All right. So you know how to bring up your your Z muscle or your F1 muscle. It'll bring up your tablet. All right. What you're gonna do is you're gonna want to bring up your GPS first, and you're gonna want to set your destination. And then if you bring up that F1 muscle, you're going to see in your tablet, it's going to be services, and you're going to request a taxi. Hey, no problem, man. Yeah, and I'll be sitting by looking for that to come through. Okay. Hey, no problem. You take care, bud. Bye. All right, cool beans. Get that guy taken care of.
Awesome. Love to see it.
I'll put this thing up so I don't forget it. Get it stolen.
Oh man, that happens. That happens.
I made that mistake in my little Declassy one time. Came back, none of my stuff was there. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, it usually only takes about once.
Yep, that's all it takes, man.
All right, you be safe out there.
You too, brother. You too. I'll do $50 for this guy. Wait for that to come through.
Yeah. Tell me how many miles it ends up being, and I'll comp you the difference.
Oh, I ain't no worried about that, man. You know that.
I mean, you got to make your money too.
All right, we'll see if this guy actually follows through on the call.
Hopefully. Say what I'd do is I'd just start heading up towards Grapeseed, so that way you're about halfway there if he does get it figured out.
That's what I'll do.
There it is.
There it comes.
Alrighty, buddy. We'll catch you.
Yep, you be safe, Bob.
Always.
Anyone got that SIM request? Because I'm currently driving a local.
JD is on it right now. He's headed out from dispatch.
Alright. Whoa, you guys are quick.
Try to be speedy, my friend. You be safe, alright, brother?
Hey, JD, was that pickup on Grapeseed, Maine?
Oh shit, I grabbed the one out of the jail.
That's no worries. That's no worries. Let's see. How far along are you on that local call?
I'm almost almost there. Is under 1 mile left, so I can probably head up somewhere else after this.
Okay, yeah, if you want to drop that person off and then head on up to Grapeseed.
Right, is there like a GPS coordinates?
Yeah, they just put in a civilian call.
Alright, I will go and grab it, just as I let this person out.
Oh, you're a mile in. Just drop that call off and then you'll just grab the civilian call. I'll notify him and let him know that you're on the way.
Waited around all day for a civilian call, and then we got two at the same time. I love it.
Let's see here. Oops. Oopsies. I have been looking at Split Fiction. It's definitely on my radar. Wanted to do that, and then I still want to finish It Takes Two. We found that our issue is that our stuff isn't close enough together anymore. Like we don't enjoy gaming if we're not gaming together. Like in the same spot. I'm looking at a bunch of like PlayStation 2 games that are 2-player, and then we're gonna start doing some of that. How's it going?
Okay, have you still? Yeah.
Hey, it's going. Just
Uh,
repair.
We're gonna do a repair, and then I'm gonna be swapping parts off of this and onto a different car.
What's up, player?
You miss me? You miss me or
Big
what?
facts. Big facts, but I haven't seen you in days, bro.
I know where you been.
I haven't seen you in a minute, bro.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. The gentleman that's being picked up in Grapeseed, his fare is $50 a mile.
Alright, that's good to know. I will reset my meter when I get there.
Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Not a problem, boss. I'm not sure if there's anybody up here at the prison.
Why?
Hash brown's gonna become a full potato again. Do you want the suspension as well?
No, suspension can stay.
So engine, brakes, transmission, turbo.
Yep. Say, cab doesn't need to be so fast anymore.
Oh.
It's gonna end up going into the fleet. It's gonna not be my personal car anymore. So, you know, if another one of the drivers wants to buy it and soup it up, then they are more than welcome to buy it and soup it up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, see, and like that's where we're at. We
Also,
want to play
I
sitting
have a
next to each other.
question.
Sure.
You seem fairly knowledgeable.
Yeah.
The fuck is happening with the real estate? Do you know?
Oh shit.
Have they gone through their trial yet?
I don't know. I think the trial's coming up. It's upcoming. It was something that was brought up last week at the town hall meeting. Actually, that I need to be at here in the next couple. I need to be there like a half an hour. There's another town hall meeting tonight.
Is it in city or in email?
Yeah, yeah, no, down
Okay.
at town hall.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna go to that too.
So let me call Costigan actually while I'm thinking about it, and ask him what time that is occurring.
All right, Eli. Well,
Yeah,
that
'cause
person
it's a
that
half an hour
called
to
the
an
taxi,
hour
I'm not
usually
finding him,
after.
but I sent him a message.
You like send him a notification telling him to call the cab company?
You want me to have him call? All right, cool. I'll
Yeah,
remind
say
him
have
to
him call the cab company, and that might be able to better assist us with what's going on, whether they need to cancel or not. And Mr. Costigan. This one. Ooh. Well, he's around, so that means it's happening. And if it is happening, I would imagine it's going to be about a half an hour. It's usually 9 p.m. EST.
Yeah, I couldn't see it be too much longer. Just so you're aware, there was already suspension on here, the max
Yep.
that you can have for it. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So this... I fucking hate this shit. They fucked it. So you are not going to be charged for this, but I have to grab another transmission because it didn't fit.
Oh, fuck.
Actually, hold on.
That is most unfortunate.
Yeah. You did have one.
I did have one. There was one.
Yeah, but for some reason it didn't want to fucking go in the car.
European cars, man. They're silly, goofy, weird.
All right, boss. I didn't get a call either, so I'm going to assume that they.
There you go. Now it's in.
Sweet. Yeah, that is a safe assumption to make. We'll go ahead and cancel the call, and I'll clear it from dispatch.
Yeah, no problem, boss. It's all right. Coincidental timing. Somebody getting out of prison needed a ride to the clothing store, so I just ran him over there real quick. Our good deed for the day.
Easy peasy. There you go. Alrighty. What do I owe you?
And ride canceled.
Well, because they're all your parts and all that, I don't really have anything to charge you.
Well, I mean, where's the nearest ATM? I gotta pay you for your time at least. There's still one down at the used car dealership?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Give me half a minute, get this thing parked, and I'll be back up with some cash.
Sounds good.
Oh man. It's a short but a long run. Oh, take this wad of cash. Stop denying it.
No,
Thank you.
no,
I appreciate it.
Cheers.
Appreciate you, buddy. Take it easy.
Yeah, have a great drive.
This one actually needed a repair.
Oh, okay.
See, you're curious about real estate. I'm curious about the second dealership.
So, I've heard things about what's happening.
How recently have you heard things that have happening?
Yesterday, day before that, not too much today.
Okay. That's more recent than what I heard last.
So, the big thing that was being thrown around
How do I actually
is
when I'm driving him? How do
nobody
I
wants
actually
it closed.
bill him?
Through your active rides, it'll be able to finish the ride now.
Through that sort of grapevine. See, this is why I love being in a mech shop. You fucking hear everything.
Oh yeah, no, trust me. Back when I worked at Dexter's, I was ear to the floor always. You don't even
So
try, and people tell you.
You've heard about what's been happening recently?
my friend.
Hold on one second. I have an employee who's having some troubles with a client. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you live with that.
So wait, what's going on?
Yeah, he's dropped off.
Okay, and then if you go and you open up the active rides, and you should be able to finish the ride, then it automatically bills them, and then you should get your 20%.
100%. I mean, yeah, that worked.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, I was a bit nervous. It was my first one, right?
Yeah. Completely understandable. All right, I'm gonna turn my radio down, Ed, so that way we're not interrupted.
Oh no, man! If you got to deal with business, 100%.
It's a new guy's first day, so we're going through the little ups and the downs.
Yeah.
Alright, boys,
So,
I think I'm gonna take off for the night
how
and fly out.
involved with the city are you? Like, do you know everything that's been going on
Hey,
recently?
take it easy, buddy.
I mean, I know a little bit. I'm an advocate for the city, or I guess an advocate of the people, but that's about it. It's not like an official government title or anything like that. I just go down every Monday, and I've gone down every Monday since they started.
So this city has hit the point where I think the best way it's been put is they have the choice to push or pull, and they've decided to push. You know about the mass exodus that just happened out in Sandy?
Yeah.
Understandable why that happened. However, the other people who have gone with that have caused a bunch of issues that you can now see.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about on that front.
Basically, certain prominent people have.
Well, sure.
Because-
I mean, I understand that the entire Lost left, like all
Yeah.
of Sandy. So, and with that, some heavy hitters
They
were
didn't
there.
leave. They got deported.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was no leaving. That was.
got
Well,
deported.
hey! I'm not here to talk politics
This
about
was like
somebody's
choices that happened.
citizenship or whatever. But
This is choices that happened, and not all of them were a part of the choice.
no,
is
hey, and I
what
get
came
that.
to.
I get
Hey,
that.
I feel that, bro. I got a Bahamas trip too.
Yeah,
It's
I'm not
it's
even
one of
part of
those
the
things,
parcel.
yeah.
Guilty by association.
It
With
is.
that-
Yeah.
Is a lot of people. Well, that's just it. It was Lost and Associates.
Oh yeah. No, I
But-
haven't been on the receiving end of that, but I've seen it happen. Living here for 3 years. I mean, it's not my first
Yes.
rodeo.
But what's happened right now is there's a huge vacuum, and instead of it being filled properly, they're pushing the sides in.
Okay. I mean, sure. That's
Yeah, that's a good
But-
analogy.
So the thing that's happening is people that are close to the edge feel like they're not being heard,
I'm
Hell
so
yeah.
excited.
okay.
and the people that are
Eagles?
pushing the stuff towards the
Yeah,
hole
sometimes.
Fuck, you gotta get me into it.
feel like they're not
Like
being
halfway
heard
through a
or
game.
represented properly.
Yeah,
So it's
I'm,
a
I'm
two-sided
loving
front
it.
that's
I
happening,
love
and nobody's like the big thing that needs to happen
Word,
is
can you
people
get
need
me
to
a
fucking talk
Cybertruck?
instead of
Oh,
fuck you,
yeah.
fuck you, fuck you,
Yeah,
fuck you,
see
fuck
that.
you,
I
my
don't
shit,
know
bullshit,
if
bullshit.
I'm
It's
listening
like
to
holy
both,
fuck
but
Yeah.
they're
every
charging
fucking
me
time.
50K.
Sit down and speak with
fine,
each
I
other.
paid 200K
You know,
for this.
Yeah.
don't reach for the guns
Sorry,
the
I
first
forgot, you know,
instant.
fucking pockets, my bad.
And then
Forgot.
the actually
You know what
I'm
I'm
in
saying?
control shit needs to fucking stop.
I
If
agree.
I don't know that this is wrong,
Oh, here,
and
bro,
I
someone
do
just
it,
gave me
don't
50
fucking
someone just paid
Bahama me
back
because
50K,
I don't
so if I
fucking
give
know.
you 50K, you gonna buy your truck?
Oh,
Now,
sure.
mind you,
Yeah, when
that
I,
the people that
opened
did the shit,
insurance
they
and stuff
got
I have.
other people Bahama,
Where do you buy your truck
and
at?
it was
on the,
known.
I have to buy it on the trucking
That's
tablet,
like I
but,
understand that.
Let me grab it.
Sure.
Hold on.
The thing that needs to happen right now is none of this PR shit, none of that shit. It's too many people on the whole feel really hurt and paranoid and scared and like the city is about to collapse.
Gotcha.
That's
Well,
the big thing that's happening.
I encourage you to bring these concerns up this evening at the city hall meeting. It's a pretty open consensus. Like it's not something that I feel like anybody ever feels isolated or like they're not heard.
The big thing that needs to stop though is like I know for new people and people being like, yeah, I've only been here a week and I don't know this and that. Don't fucking attack them. I've been here a year. I know a lot of shit, but to do it by myself is fucking impossible.
Well, quite literally, there are certain jobs that are damn near impossible to do alone. So yeah,
That's true. You need at least 3 people.
for
But
certain
that's
things.
the thing. If I don't know anybody, there has become a separation. because
Sure,
people
it's
go-
an exiling of people essentially, or
And then you alienate yourself, and then you feel pushed out, and then it's this. You have to be a friend with the person in the real estate so that you can actually talk to them to get a house. Okay, cool. You have to know somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody who can
No, that's the
trade
best
this and
one.
that. Cool. However,
What makes it the best? Because it has
I shouldn't
the
have
same horsepower as
to
one
go
next to it.
and join a gang so I know how to buy food. This is basically
It's a
what
shorter
most
nose,
people
so
have
you won't
gotten
hit
to the
near
point
as
of.
much stuff.
I mean, maybe if you
is-
live in the south side.
That's the thing. It's like
When do you
I
unlock
just went over to get food. 2 days ago, I got kidnapped 5 times trying to get food. I starved to death as a hostage.
I remember you were telling me
can
about
hook
that.
me in Georgia
Yeah, no,
for the
definitely.
talk
That's
for
something
this?
I'm going to be bringing up tonight, and I'm really hoping that the
You're kinda
security
thinking
guy
of
is going to
what
be
you
here
guys-
today.
But the
So
first
that
thing
way
that
he
comes
can
to
talk
happen
about
I'm talking to
is
her right now.
cops come. Oh no, we're
But I
patrol
almost have
on
the
G
middle
Street. No,
road
we're
unlocked
protecting it.
completely, so
I'm at auto exhaust.
Cool, but
Hmm.
have it.
Open up your app.
Yeah.
Go to
Yeah, I
the,
So, do you know someone that buys it?
I'm not
go to
asking
company's
for
app,
retribution.
go to
I don't
top,
want
left-hand
handouts. I
corner,
don't want payment
and
for
then,
this shit.
off
I just
duty.
accept it, fix it. Don't make it a thing that it's like you can't get from here because blah 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 blah. You'll be Muhammad.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
hey,
Make
but
it sensible.
if I'm trying to get food and I say no and you pull a gun, I'm going to go with you.
This is Georgia.
Yeah.
But at least have the cops show up.
I don't know. My thing is, right? All right, so not to say that I would ever take somebody hostage, because that would just be flat out rude. But you know, it's not hard to like kind of conceal what you're doing and walk that person inside. Maybe buy their food for them.
Yeah. Well, that's,
You
that's
know,
just it.
make
But
it a little more interesting. You know, my
Right.
opinion is as a whole, and I understand that we live in a big city and the city never sleeps, you know, but everybody needs to slow down.
Yes.
We're
100% agree.
trying to do 150 miles an hour, and it's like, I'm sorry, but half y'all can't even drive at 90. So we need to slow it down a bit. You know, get your bearings, figure your stuff out.
One of the biggest things that I keep hearing all the time is build a community, build connections, build this. Okay, that's cool. However, everybody wants everything only for themselves, and they don't want to talk to anybody outside of the group.
I get you.
And then
I feel that as a
have people
cab
like
driver,
Andy,
like people don't utilize the cab service. Why? Because they have 5 people in their gang, and one person just drives them around.
Yep.
And I'm like, why doesn't that one person come and get a job for me so they can drive you guys around and get paid for it legally, and they'll drive other people around too?
Yeah. Well, and then the other thing that comes from that is, oh, well, they're never around. Have you tried calling them? Well, dude, if you don't open the fucking app on your phone to see that well, if I call them, they never show up. Okay, if you wait 3 fucking seconds and go, fuck, they're not coming, that's not them not coming. That's you being like, oh, I'm fucking bored, I don't want to wait. It's fine. 100%. But don't blame other people because you don't have patience.
Yeah, and I mean, we also have a strike list now for that too. So if our drivers are showing up somewhere and, somebody didn't call to cancel their cab because they just got bored and they wanted to leave, now you got to strike. 2 strikes and you're done. You're done with my company as a client.
And I believe in that.
Yeah, it's, everyone's like, oh, why not 3 strikes? I'm like, well, because this isn't baseball. This is business. You're lucky that it's not after the first strike.
And, well, let's look at that. That's vehicle maintenance. That's hours for the person. And then that's fucking fuel.
The biggest thing is it's fuel, and it's the disheartening part of it to the employee. The only way I can equate it, I've never been EMS, but it's how EMS said that they would feel when they would like arrive on scene, and somebody's like, just take me to the hospital. Just take me to the hospital. Or they arrive on scene and nobody's there because they took medical transport locally.
Well, and the other thing too is like, okay, there's 3 EMS on, and then they get 25 calls. What fucking took you so long? Dude, 16 cops down, this guy over here, this fucking cat up in the tree, there's no fire department. Oh, the cops show up. Well, dude, calm down.
Yeah, it's like I said, to harken back to my original issue. If everybody just slowed down, just a little bit, just pump the brakes a little bit.
Well, it's not only that. There's everybody does the thing where it's gone to. I hate to say this, but it feels like the city is cops and robbers. And then everybody is just like ripples.
Sure. Sure.
Like
that's not how I would describe it, but yeah.
Only on the basis like it's easier to go out for somebody to go buy spare keys, go out, grab a car, steal it, instead of calling you guys.
Yeah, and it's ultimately the same price. It's roughly just as cost effective in most scenarios where people are just borrowing their neighbor's car and driving like 2 blocks away. Like what that ride would have cost you $100.
Yep.
Not to cut it short, but I do got to get going. I got that meeting that's showing up soon, and then I got to call Costigan back.
But
this is Eli Dikson with Classic Cabco.
Hello, can I get a cab down to the pawn shop, please, for 1 passenger?
Yes. Yeah. Is this for a PD call?
Yes.
Okay. Ensure that they stay in that location, and I will be there as soon as I can.
Will do.
All
Thank
right,
you.
Appreciate you. Bye-bye. Sorry about that.
The the one thing that I would break this down to is everybody feels unheard as they're shouting their opinion at somebody else.
Sure. But the other part of that side of things is, and not to be a pessimist, is everybody has an opinions. And, you know, if everybody's shouting their opinion at the same time, it's at the same time, not everybody can be heard. And in fact, nobody can be heard. And so...
But that's just it. That's what I'm trying to say is like,
it's not... So that's one side of the coin. Yeah, it could be that, or it could be the fact that everybody's yelling that you can't hear.
Yes, I like your translation.
Like all you hear is noise. Like you could be trying to hear these people out. You could be trying to advocate for what they want, but because 20 other people are yelling, you know, their opinion and none of the opinions line up, it just sounds like white noise.
I've heard 2 people in here yesterday, not even one word of a lie, screaming at each other about the exact same thing, both saying the same fucking thing, but doing exactly what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Being too loud to hear the other person talk.
Exactly. And like that's a common problem.
And that's what this city has become.
Yeah, I agree. I see it. But I do gotta go. I got a client waiting.
Cheers.
Hopefully I'll see you at that meeting.
Auto exotic.
It looks like the situation's calmed down. I wasn't sure if this situation had calmed down.
Yeah, it's all clear for you.
Okay.
Hello.
How we doing?
We doing good.
It's all right. Where are we headed tonight?
Can you take me to the Temple Towers parking lot?
Yeah.
Thank you. It's the one right across Lunchbox.
Cool. Easy.
I appreciate it. How's your day today?
It's been busy. We've done 2 interviews, 2 training modules, and then we got a town hall meeting tonight.
Oh, sounds productive.
Yeah, productive.
I mean, boring, but productive.
I was gonna say it's more the boring side of things.
I mean, there's production happening somewhere in this boringness, so I mean.
Exactly. We're gonna trying to get more cab drivers out there, so there's not these awkward gaps, where you can't get a ride.
Let's see. People call for taxis a lot?
So the way I describe it is it's a snake that eats its own tail, right? When people do call and there's nobody on shift, they are inclined to call less. And when people are inclined to call less, then people are less inclined to clock on. So you see where like the issue comes in?
Yeah, I see.
It has to be literally a perfect storm in order for things to be working out. Like tonight's been great. There's been a really good steady flow of, PD needing assistance with hostages or, individuals up in Grapeseed that need a ride back into town. But last night I think I was around for like 6 hours and I didn't get a single call.
Oh no.
So
I guess
it kind of
also
adds up.
Because PDs, when they call, it's usually, hostages like me.
Yeah.
But if there's not enough PD around, there's no stores happening, which means there's no hostages that need rides, so.
Exactly. So it's, on the flip side of things, that's exactly how it works out.
Yeah. Well, I hope it all goes well for you, though.
Yeah. Hey, and if you know anybody looking for a job, I don't discriminate. Fresh off the plane or fresh out of
Absolutely.
prison, I like to hire felons.
Got it. How much are you guys paying?
So it starts out at 600 a tick and a 20% commission on all rides. So easiest way to think about it is you do a $100 ride, you get $20.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah,
I'm assuming
pretty good.
because PD called you, they pay for the rides?
Yes, yeah, they have a contract with us, and it's up to 8 miles. So that's pretty much anywhere within the city.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'll keep that in mind because I may or may not be looking just in case I get tired of trash pandying.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, say we need people of all hours.
For sure.
Take it easy.
Thank you for the ride.
Bingo bango.
DTF, what's your favorite color?
Still blue.
Hey.
We still having a meeting tonight?
Yeah, in about 10 minutes and
Okay.
12 seconds.
Cool, easy. I am on my way. I'm gonna swap out cars.
No rush. And again, it's open door. Anyone who wants to join is able to join.
Yeah,
If you
I
thought
put
this would be
I put the invite out to a couple of people.
That's good.
I'll see if any of my employees want to come down and weigh in on
Sounds good.
things. Alrighty, I'll see you soon.
Ciao.
Bye. Kind of boring, but there is a city hall meeting that's going to be starting in about 10 minutes. Either you guys want to come down and weigh in?
I've never been to a city hall meeting. What's it about?
Not really a whole lot. It's kind of, if you have issues, you have questions, it's just a good chance to get one-on-one with the mayor, and really dispel any rumors or sayings going on. And then I guess like
Is there
the
gonna
last
be any
week,
police officers there?
there might be, but they're probably off duty.
Okay, because I've been needing to talk to a police officer because I'm trying to get my weapons license and I can never get a hold of one.
There might be somebody down there that can help you out with that, or at least aid in your search for it.
All right, I'm on my way. What time does this start?
It starts at the top of the hour, and it's at City Hall.
10-4, thanks a lot.
Yeah, no worries. Jiminy criminy. This car scoots. Yo, what's up, pizza? Holy shit, it's a bird. Or it's a plane. It's a pigeon. What's up? How we doing?
Doing good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Pick it up. Pick it up. What?
I was told not to hurry, specifically.
Oh, all right. Go slower then.
And then he literally said, I keep reminding myself the meeting's in 20 minutes. And then 5 minutes later, I was like, let's go. He said, okay, Ivan, we'll be right back. I said, what do you mean we'll be right back? He goes, to finish my shift. I said, bitch, we got the meeting.
His shift is over.
Yeah, I think it's old age. Fuck.
That or it could be just that time of day. How long ago was 420?
Are you saying that we have to rename senior buns and now is senile buns?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Please.
Senile
burrito bowl. Let's go. That's fire.
Senile is a river in Egypt.
Goes through Cairo.
I thought that
So
was
is
denile.
Yeah, Dino.
Oh, that's what
No.
she's in.
Caspian is a sea.
Oh my god, it's knockoff Eli.
No, it's Bruce.
Is that Bruce?
Hey, how are you? My name's
Exactly.
Bruce.
Hey, Bruce.
Hey, Bruce.
Hi, fake Eli.
Took his mask off.
Yeah, mask.
Yeah.
Oh,
mask
you mean?
on?
Oh, yeah, no. Kurt and I did too the other day when we went to a place.
Oh, he must be a gang member.
No, he had a
Oh,
Bane
wait.
mask on.
The what mask?
Bane mask that covered his face, like his mouth only.
They call
There's
those
no-
cardio
Like,
trainers. Those
Make it
aren't.
easier to breathe, right?
No, it wasn't like a
Harder.
rebreather thing.
That's like harder to breathe.
I mean, it depends. Sometimes I don't know what's in them.
How
Maybe I'm trying.
how would you cover your mouth and then make it easier to breathe?
I don't know. They do it on airplanes.
No,
yeah,
no,
'cause
no,
they're
no,
pushing
no, no,
oxygen
no.
into your lungs. That's what it is.
No, they're not. That is a lie sold to you by the FAA.
Chemtrails are real.
Chemtrails are real, and they really did that thing to the frogs.
Hey, you
that
guys bring
guy,
your
that
tinfoil
guy
hats?
just did it. He
No,
explained
but
it in a
I think
really bad
Caspian
way.
About the bourgeoisie.
The who? I don't like
Bourgeoisie,
baloney.
There's a bird.
Yeah,
Hello,
she's
bird.
just a little bird.
I'm not
Yeah,
a
but
bird,
birds work
G.
for the bourgeoisie.
She's
I'm
G.
not a bird, G.
And what are you?
I'm a
G.
cock
G.
of the rock.
Oh my god.
What is it?
So we
Cock
got
and
5
rock?
minutes until this thing kicks off.
I'll
Costigan?
share with
Yeah,
you,
roughly.
G.
I mean,
Okay.
we got a couple minutes for people to show up, but yeah.
Yeah. Outside.
She has a whole pamphlet of birds.
Okay, so if you
Well,
ain't a bird,
Kurt-
why you just
we
passing
asked Kurt,
LS
is
bird
it-
watching?
One sec.
She bird watches.
What do you have? What's your color?
I'm in disguise, G.
She's so into it, she wears the bird head.
Uh-huh. I would love to understand how you're not a bird if it's on the bird list.
What?
On
She
bird
gave
list,
me
G.
a bird
Yeah, I'm so
watching
tired. What the
checklist.
fuck?
Says she's a cock of the rock, but that she ain't a bird. But it's on here.
If I was a bird, I'd be a blue-footed booby.
She do be a bird.
Bird. Bird's the word.
Bird is the word.
I
Got her
mean,
pecking.
you look more like a timber doodle.
Yeah, you a timber doodle?
Maybe.
You got like the long beak.
Kind of like a dodo.
Ooh, not the dodo.
Could be a dodo.
I need those back though. I ain't got enough paper in my printers. I'm gonna need those back. and shit, G.
okay.
You
okay,
can't
okay.
keep those. Those are not for keeping. You know, I gotta share those with the locals so they can give me the shit. You know.
Wait, did you just run?
Shit,
I thought you were gonna share the shit with the locals, like
what?
Like, literally.
I gotta give them.
I thought you just
Yeah, I
ran
shit
past
on
us
them,
like
and
we
then I
weren't here.
ask them
No,
if
no,
they see
no,
any
no.
birds.
You
shit.
shit
I was
on
go-
them.
I was grabbing something.
A little bit.
Oh.
Hey Jack.
What's going on, man?
Say that
Hey, how
my
are you? My name's
employee
Bruce.
needs help.
Who needs help?
My employee needs help, Bruce.
Oh, what's up?
You good?
Hey, I was just curious.
What's up,
I got it checked.
Devontae
I got it
King?
checked out with the city hall over here. They just told me to talk to a police officer in order to get my weapons license.
Yeah. So there's classes. What days are they, Devontae?
What's up?
What days are they? What days are the classes?
For weapons licenses?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's gonna be Wednesdays and Saturdays. Wednesdays are gonna be Wednesdays and Saturdays. We have an AM and PM class. If you wish to sign up for the
Wait
AM
a
class, it's gonna be
minute.
11 AM in the morning. Like that's Eastern Standard. And For Saturdays, it's also 11 a.m. Although I'm gonna have to reschedule that to Sundays for Wednesdays. Anyways, Wednesday classes PM is gonna be 6:45, as well as the Saturday ones will also be 6:45. You will be expected to sign up prior to showing up.
6:45.
I tell people to do walk-ins all the time because I can't
Well,
sign up.
if nobody signs up, they can walk in, but if nobody signs up, there's not gonna be an instructor there.
Fair.
Oh, okay. So,
Well,
okay,
I
so
put in that one call. I don't know. I just tell them to do walk-ins
Well,
for the most part.
Jack says that he's not doing that anymore. Just simply
God,
the
I'm
fact that, like,
sorry
we
I
shouldn't be
asked.
expected to just like go over there thinking people are going to be there over there and then wait for 30, 40 minutes for people to show up. If
I just
nobody's
wait
gonna
for
show up.
somebody to
I
put
thought
in
I
a
was
roll call for
helping,
the
and
most
here
part,
I
'cause
am
I'm not
just
usually around
confusing
the class
Bruce.
they're supposed to happen. Which is why I don't
Yeah,
sign
now they're
people
just
up.
talking to each other. I don't even think they're talking to Bruce anymore.
But yeah,
Well, when you're trying to figure
you wish to
something
sign
out-
up for
Well,
Wednesday or Saturday?
so 6:45 on Saturday on Eastern Time.
Yes.
And where do I sign up for that at?
With me right now, and I'll put it in.
All right, 6:45 Saturday.
Don't take a selfie. Don't do that.
Oh, there you are. Hey, would you look at the time? Hello, customer. Okay, and yeah, the 25. 25. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's go, ciao.
All right, boss. What's your first and last name?
My name is Bruce Elder.
Can you spell that last name for me?
Yeah, it's ELDER.
Want a sandwich? Oh, that's what card is.
Oh, is it for me?
Mr. Elder, what is your phone number?
Keeping this.
That's crazy.
Hang on just one
You
second.
know what they say, possession.
If anything, Devontae, you can charge me the cost for it, at least for the class, and I'm just gonna run it through the company.
I just need his number so we can contact him.
Yeah, no, I know that.
What was your name, pal?
You can just read out the number if you want.
Live in a box, Costi? What? I mean, I need that badge.
Whenever you're
back.
ready at any speed.
It's gonna be 477-391
I
6789.
just got that badge.
Huh.
So weird.
Not in the last like week, maybe. I don't know. I've had this for a couple days.
Is it like rated underneath? Or am I...
You'll be
Yeah, like
charged
there's
up
one.
on arrival of the class.
Okay.
There's like a singular. Yeah.
All right.
Something like
Thanks
that.
a lot, pal.
Yeah, of course. Glad I got up.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
thanks,
it's-
Eli. I appreciate that.
That's
No worries. I say I figure, whatever the associated cost is, I think it's like $2,500 for the
Hi.
course. I can cover that through the company.
Wow, that I'm not gonna lie, that really helps me out.
Hey, it's the least I can do.
Yeah, they
It's
look
I'm
really
out. I'm supposed to
similar.
take care of
Why
my
not?
employees. That's what my job is as an employer. I'm not supposed to leave you guys
Like,
out here to
even
fend to the wolves.
style-wise.
Which one's which?
What do you mean?
Dude, that
I don't know what you mean.
that really helps me out, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate everything you've done for me.
Yeah, it just remind me when we get back down to dispatch, so that way I can pull it out of the safe.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah, I have a terrible memory, so
I'm the government.
you'll be lucky if I remember.
It's okay. It's okay.
But I think we're getting ready to kick things off. There's pretty little crowd here. Usually we're looking at like double this. Last week there was quite a few people here. We don't have anybody from DOC. We're missing anybany from Department of Corrections right
You
now.
got my old one.
Does it usually take place on a Monday?
want to
Maybe
trade?
that's
Yeah.
why.
Yeah, Mondays are normal, 9 p.m. EST.
I didn't even get
Okay,
to
I
look
got
at
you.
it.
Hearing from Rex's,
But I think 2 weeks ago we did it on like a Tuesday because Monday was like a holiday or some weird shit. It
1995.
was like a European holiday.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
That's my name.
So we're pretty understanding out here in Los Santos.
For sure.
You just got scanned, but you're not getting that. There you go.
Oh man. Yeah, no, I
Jack
want this to
Nolan, 1995.
get on with
Nolan,
it so that
certified
way I
liar.
can get on with my day.
Your fault.
Because it's been interviews, and now a meeting. I haven't actually accomplished anything yet.
Yeah, you're a busy guy, Eli, for sure.
I try to
Make
stay
sure to
busy.
yell it extra loud so everybody else knows.
Yeah, okay. Hey, my name's Bruce,
Wait.
by the way.
What's up, Bruce?
Hello, Bruce.
Say Bruce is just proud. What are you
It's our
talking
friends,
about?
not food.
Yeah, sometimes when you talk, you gotta say it with your chest, okay?
See, that's why I hired him right there. I didn't even know that I was gonna hire him, but that statement, say it with your
Can I
chest
be
like
a
a
taxi
man.
driver as well? I don't have 3 jobs.
Hey Bruce, want another
Pillbox,
job?
Los Santos PD, and then a taxi
that,
cab driver.
Want another job?
Another job?
Yeah.
What kind of job? What are you doing?
I don't know. I don't know. I was just
I don't think I could fit in another job. I think I need to go quit EMS, unfortunately.
Guys, I do a trucking job. I do a cab job.
Wait, you're EMS?
You know, whatever you got.
Yeah.
I'm a working
What's
guy.
last time you saw him on shift?
Since when?
I usually only do it like late night.
Hey, is that Cisco? Oh my
Like
God,
shift
I haven't
3
seen
type
you in
shit.
forever.
Yeah,
I saw
since
you
the
yesterday.
time and the place and the thing.
Oh, you did?
That's the last time we saw you.
Yeah.
You should be
Wait,
a
what? I
combat
don't
man.
remember seeing you yesterday.
I saw you though.
Oh, okay. See,
Oh, you got
that's
the
what I'm
stalker.
talking about. See, when you make yourself
Hey.
known, people see you.
I thought that
I'm gonna
they
get William to
outlawed
join us.
cameras in the bathrooms in Los Santos.
Nope.
Whoa.
No? Okay. I'm glad to know that was repealed.
Costi actually overturned that law. He wanted cameras back in the bathrooms.
I
What?
honestly,
What?
Ayo, what?
Also,
fucked
that's
up.
Costigan,
blasphemy.
you have
one.
cameras in the bathroom?
No, it's probably Molly.
I was gonna say that definitely seems more like a Molly thing
Damn,
for
Jordan.
And
the
two, there's no law
satanic
saying one way or
purposes.
another.
God.
I like how you followed up with that.
Do I
Oh
have to
my
think about
God,
worship or
Diamond!
something?
Look,
Get on my knees for you?
lawyers in the plural.
I mean,
Wow, thank God.
Wow.
for dying, you
Lawyers.
fucking Lawyer. Jeez Louise. Last ones I needed never helped.
One over there, one over here.
Hopefully.
I'm specifically not a
General
lawyer,
region.
and I will
Yeah, I'm
not
just-
give you advice.
yo,
Is
Eli,
that my
get my
therapist?
expungement case in
No,
now.
I've been going through a lot lately. And where have you
Costigan, I
been?
don't know if you already arranged
here,
your
step
breakfast,
over here.
but
What's-
we're coming
what's
down
up?
from Hangout.
What's up?
You're the best. Okay, I'm sorry. I'd take it back.
No. What's
I
what's
don't know.
going on?
I'm just feeling depressed. I don't know.
Right here.
I mean, aren't we all?
50 of each.
Yeah,
that
but I'm just
kinda
like
life?
going through some
How about 50
things.
of each?
Yeah, but like
Like-
I don't know.
Did your
Some
cat die?
people-
Oh, then
No,
donate it then.
someone doesn't like me, and I don't take people not
What's
liking
up?
me very well, and I feel like
No,
I
you
just
just called me.
I just want to
Oh.
die.
Right here.
Uh,
I know that you don't.
I mean, like they don't
Oh, good.
they don't like.
You know,
They
like
don't-
how certain
I wasn't
people
paying
either you like them or you hate them.
Yeah.
I'm one of those people.
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
So like, if you don't know me, you don't really understand me, and you don't understand why I'm so loud and aggressive all the time, type thing.
You're not loud or aggressive.
Oh well, that's what I've been told, so
Something fun?
that's why I've been
Wait,
feeling a little, you know.
We had the
depressed.
execution
one where you're
yesterday.
Is that what this
I don't
person
know.
told you?
Yes, that is their problem with
shit,
me.
no, you're
is
not.
that,
I think
I
you
make
said it
people
right
feel-
there. I think you
I
said
make
it right
people
there.
feel
That's their
dumb when they
problem.
ask a
Do it,
question.
no balls.
Oh my
Well, maybe
God.
they are dumb. Some people are just dumb.
That's entrapment.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh my God, I'm the problem.
It's not in
I mean,
I don't.
we all are a little bit of the
You
problem,
coerced me.
but that's
I wouldn't
okay
have
because
normally done this.
to be the problem means that you're a part of the solution.
Yeah, don't you know
It's
he's
like
a
that's like
citizen
some
chief,
real
he can
like
change the laws to
deep
his
shit,
liking.
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you know,
So just remember that if you feel like you're a part of the problem, that just means that at the end you're a part of the solution.
later.
There's actually a way to do it now, and we actually have a good IA head now. So
Okay,
you know, they
okay,
actually go through.
Okay.
So
Is there any ATMs
Weeks
around
ago.
this piece?
Yeah, that's what you said last time.
Oh, of
bro.
course there's not ATMs. This is a government building.
That's when I was kind of
No, the
operating
nearest
as
one is
IA
probably at
as a
Los Santos Customs or the bank on
But
Howard.
actually, like there is.
No,
a
no,
process
no. There
now,
is,
so we're
there
good.
is over here.
Okay,
Where?
well, we're about to make a
Show
new one.
me.
I can
Please get
I
a
can
scan.
send you the place to do the IA complaint if you want.
Okay, so it's
Okay.
not in the emails, like the
It's
city
Thought it was.
website anymore.
It is the city website.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shut up, Sky.
Shut
Well,
up.
as soon
King.
as Slowpoke
about
gets
you.
here,
Just
we can
joking.
start.
I love you.
Wouldn't be surprised.
What? You haven't done shit to me yet.
Costigan
Yeah,
was a
keyword
hostage,
yet.
and I frisked him.
Did you call
He
it?
deserved it.
Oh, I did. You want to come too?
No.
You did it because you wanted
Yeah.
to,
It's
okay?
all
Don't
fine.
like that was for
Have-
your own
has anyone
personal
seen Thomas
satisfaction.
lately?
No, he has
No.
A couple days ago.
Yeah, he was
I
there.
did
a
on
couple days.
Thomas.
Was it Friday, Kurt?
Yeah, who am I supposed to buy my
yes.
cars from?
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
where's
saying,
Tommy Boy
you know?
at? Where's he at?
Oh, okay. Yeah, almost there. Yeah.
Where's the
okay.
main bin?
Mm,
Where is Gordini?
Fuck, why do you hang out, man?
Well, he's basically here. He's just trying to park.
Yeah, that's what he tells you. But
No. I called him on FaceTime, Kurt.
huh.
Yeah.
But emphasis on trying, to be honest, because I mean we know Vin is.
Ugly ass
Oh, there he is.
Prospero. It's not a Prospero. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, it didn't have a door.
What happens if my car gets stolen?
Then your
Well,
car
there's a
gets
parking lot
stolen?
right
I'm
there.
sorry, that was a
Yeah.
question that
Like the
answered
local
itself.
authorities.
Hour and a half.
I have a really bad track record here. When I went to go vote for mayor, my tires all got shot out.
Jack, there's
Sorry,
literally
Mike.
a
I'm up
parking
here. I mean, I'm
garage.
just about to start.
You're
right now.
literally a cop.
They sound like personal
I
problems.
would suggest if your car gets stolen, I would suggest calling 911 and reporting it to the local authorities.
Okay, I'll try that.
Yeah, that's probably a good first step.
I don't know.
Second step would be to call a cab and
Get the cab.
That's the last resort. That's last
No.
resort. I'd rather
Devontae,
walk
it's
than
not
get a
regular.
cab.
That's not the last resort. Always think of us first.
Like in the movies, I give you like a couple $100. I say follow that car.
You know,
Speaking of,
I don't know if that would. I don't know if I can say yes to that.
Hey.
Honestly, if you slip about $100 into the glove box, I'll follow that car for you.
You're not wearing a suit. What are we doing?
he's dressing down.
Casual Monday.
Sure.
Wait, was I supposed to wear a suit?
No.
Yeah.
The suits are leased, just like the cars he sells.
Damn.
That's crazy. That's crazy work.
Allegation.
You gonna take that from him?
I was
Los
gonna say,
Santos
me
has no
personally,
lemon
I
laws.
wouldn't take
Use
that.
this to your advantage, Brittany.
Me personally, no,
That's
I wouldn't
actually
take that shit.
So, Vinny, you got the food, right?
Yep.
Oh, effect. Does anyone need food?
Me
No, I
personally.
have something to bring up. Please don't let me forget. Thank you.
Okay,
Go
don't
ahead.
forget.
Hey, don't
Are you gonna
forget.
forget in like 5 minutes if we
You
remind
don't even know
you?
what it is. How are we supposed to remind you?
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
As we go over after the main things, it's a additional.
I'm in laws.
It's not related to lemon.
I mean, we could just make it the main thing real quick.
Why are
Say
we
lemon
talking
loss?
about lemons?
Put up
Lemon
in a
laws, it's like
lid.
cars.
Let's get to spinning.
Yeah,
Money
lemon
for
laws.
you.
You're not allowed to sell lemons on the corners anymore. You have to get a business license and do it down at the mall.
Why?
You did bring my favorite.
Capitalism. That's why.
Sorry.
Okay. It's okay. I get it.
Yeah, he
I
was
sold it
nervous.
away to the new people,
Wait,
Shit.
what?
I put my speaker in the lockbox.
but then I had to make new stuff.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Hey, Eli, should I,
Oh, hell
should
yeah.
I go change? I feel like I'm underdressed now.
Yeah, you are.
Fine. You're
Just a little
completely
bit,
fine. You're completely fine.
You're missing
You're,
a
stop
strap,
making my employee feel
dress
self-conscious. Jesus
pants,
Christ.
wear a sneaker.
It's not my fault.
Thank you, sir.
She's the. Oh, that's the one.
Thank you.
You're the one who
I
told
think
me
he's
that I
making
looked like
himself feel
Eli Dikson when I
self-conscious.
first got to the city.
Yeah.
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 Was I wrong?
And now he's my boss.
I was say like we even got
how
the
that
same
works?
haircut.
Nepotism at its
Oh my
finest.
god.
Wow.
My
therapist,
therapist.
Please.
Wow, that's my son right there.
Are you guys ready for this? I want to have the same haircut as you guys. Check this out. Ready? Oh, yeah!
Hey, appreciate
trust
you.
that guy.
Thank you for the therapy session today.
Costume change, bitch!
Yeah, I'll trust him.
Okay. Devontae, you get to start first this week. I'll go around. The way.
One person.
Oh, we're not going in like an office or something? We're just gonna stand out here?
Hell yeah, right out here, get in the
Hey, well,
circle.
Costume's
First,
really attempting to get
No, I started last
assassinated
week.
as of
Fuck that.
lately.
What happened?
Diamond, get in here.
Hell no, I'm not a part
what
of
do you
this.
say?
Squeeze in, Diamond.
Yeah.
Everyone's a
part
part
of
of it.
this. I'm
It's
It's
a
an
public
open
setting. Yeah, I
Oh,
was
there's
saying
a-
you're
There's
here.
a freaking bird
This is
here,
everybody.
Diamond.
I'll be on the outside.
I mean,
I'm
to
not
be fair, there's
speaking
birds
enough for the
everywhere,
dog.
but
My therapist will speak for me. Thank you.
Hey, you can
Okay,
hand your
sure,
minutes over
yeah.
to someone else if you want. Okay, I guess we're still waiting for Devontae. You said to hand it over to someone else, but no one else did anything, so waiting on Devontae.
I'll say my say. I have
Okay.
gotten. I know this is an ongoing thing that I've
Can't
talked
hear you
to
too
Nolan
well.
about oh shit. Yeah, I was definitely whispering.
Hey,
I
what'd
know
you
this
say?
is something that I've been
Thank you.
talking to you a little bit about, Nolan, but I have gotten several people who have not any used car lot's fault in particular. I want to be so perfectly clear. They buy cars that have strikes on them, and then they get a strike, and it compounds.
Oh!
So
It's
I will
a
say this
ongoing
needs to be whenever they purchase a vehicle.
Yes.
Either I don't know if I don't remember if this was an old document and it was removed from our recent SOPs, or not like SOPs, but something that we were made aware of. But I don't know. I don't remember which one it fell onto, whether it was the person selling the vehicle or if it was the person who bought the vehicle. But they are to make a 911 call saying that the vehicle license or the title has been transferred. That way
Okay.
we can clear it. So
We
all
can,
they need to do-
we'll
So-
take that.
from
Hey, AG's
wait,
office
check it,
says
check
we'll
it, check
pick
it,
that up.
check it. Yeah. Would someone from PD be able to
forward myself and/or Chucky whatever documents exist on that.
Yes, because
And
I
if
have
not,
been
we're going to
told.
write something by the end of the week. And
Wait,
I have been
documents on what?
told.
One sec, re-clarify.
Vehicle
Probably,
strikes.
I think
Vehicle
I should be able to
strikes.
find it in our old SOP.
What about vehicle strikes? What are we
Just
asking?
documentation
title
on the
transferred
process.
vehicles.
Like when they get transferred in that
No,
same store, they get
Jack,
their
Jack,
storm. They
Jack,
get
Jack,
I'm confused.
I don't want answers. I just want a document. Whatever document is currently being used as a reference point, I want that.
I mean, I thought didn't you already get our SOPs?
Specifically
there?
for that.
It should be in
Our
there.
strikes
somewhere.
are on there. That's our current one.
It's an SOP.
Okay. So here's what I have been told by a couple different people. I have been told that we can fight it in court. However, I have also been told we cannot fight it in court. And then I have been told that officers can remove it. And then I have been told officers cannot remove it.
No,
so,
officers can never remove a strike. That's
Yeah.
not something we could do unless there's just no evidence as to why we have that strike. We can remove it, but they that'd be a high command thing. I don't know about the challenging in court. I feel like I've heard that myself.
That was
but I
that
don't
was an
think-
arbitrary thing that I genuinely don't remember which officer I talked to about it. But
It
it's
wouldn't be a
very
bad
much
idea, in my opinion. Like if they want to challenge why their vehicle is strike.
Yeah, I mean, I think that could be a separate. So let's say somebody sells their car to Grenady here, right? And it's at TNA Auto. They are clearly not trying to manipulate the system by selling it and then rebuying it, like some folks would if they sold it to a friend. So I think having a clause for selling it to a used vehicle spot. Like,
and couldn't they get a go around on that, and people start abusing that, like sell
Well,
it to
then
the
that's-
used
I
auto lot?
mean, it's
Why
tax
don't we save
revenue
this?
at
For,
that-
why
to
don't we
that
save this
degree.
for after?
Yeah,
I've written down
sorry.
as a topic. I just read what it says in the SOPs. I think we're all referring to the wrong thing, but we'll
I'd
talk
also
about it
like to
after.
say
That's-
that
Yeah.
that
That's
could
a more
be a
nuanced
deportation issue.
Yeah, that's.
Well, yeah, that's
Well,
a
I don't. I'm
discussion.
tired of these fucking scumbags in my country. Just saying. I'll take that route. I'll
As for
take
the-
that route.
There's something which is said in the SOPs, which I'm not going to say out loud. I think your SOPs are working against you in this case, but we can rediscuss it and reformat it later. That is a separate topic.
Oh hell yeah.
Was that your one thing, Monica? Or?
That was my one thing. It's
Okay.
I keep forgetting to bring it up, and it's becoming. I mean, I have somebody who they just bought a car and it's impounded forever, so I need to work.
Oh,
with
nice.
On it. Yeah.
Devontae, back to you then. Crickets.
I think he may be in his head.
It's a
about
terrible
things.
sport. It's a terrible sport.
Oh, no, it's a great sport.
No.
Should've seen the match
Anyone who you
yesterday.
asked? Oh, did you watched it?
Of course.
Oh yeah.
Let
Who
Mason
won?
take Devontae's spot.
What?
Mason,
What am I
fill
talking
in.
about?
Stand in front of Devontae. You're this.
Yeah. Well, you just find something you want to bring up to all of these city hall people and say it.
Not all of us are City Hall people.
Yeah, I'm just a clown.
I wouldn't say you're a clown.
I mean,
No,
quite
I-
literally,
I-
in
I
the
mean,
literal
I am.
sense.
Oh,
Yeah.
is he? Oh.
Hey.
You can tell by the nose.
Pretty
You
chill.
can't- What it do,
What?
baby?
Damn shit. What it do?
Nothing much.
Making great use of your time, Mason.
Hi. How you doing, Costa?
Hey, great. But if any things you want to bring up?
I'm trying to think. Can we go to the
Okay.
next person?
Yeah, hand
Copy
over your
next.
minutes to someone else. in the
Can I
meantime.
double it and
Jack.
pass it to the next
Jack.
person?
I don't have anything. Give it to this guy.
Give it to Vinny.
Vinny has his own like segment.
He needs it.
Kurt.
Give it to the bird.
No, we
I want
just
the
go
bird
down.
to
We
talk.
just
There's a
go
bird?
down. We just go down.
Oh my god,
no.
there is a bird. What the hell? Give it to the bird.
Keep going to your left. So if Jack said no, he hands it over to Chucky. Else we're going back to hand over minutes.
Can we do like the popcorn thing?
Oh my god.
I love popcorn. Could you
Can I
like?
double it and
Could you
pass
like
it to the
kernel
next
corn
person?
instead though?
Go
Like,
ahead,
that's way
Chucky.
better.
To me, what do we got? Really just needing to extend the public defender's office. Definitely looking for a couple more attorneys. If anybody knows anybody that's interested, fill out that bar exam. It is it's almost brain dead. The amount of work that they have to do. It's nothing to it. You don't. As long as they have just a basic understanding of the law, then we can coach them from there, right? But we just need somebody that actually is going to put in the effort. So, if y'all know anybody, definitely send them to the bar exam. That would help us out a lot. I want to see where I would say we're in a comfortable spot. I would like to see at least 5 more attorneys that are
Oh, he's back.
around normally. But
Yeah, do that, Bruce.
after that, it would be
Please.
a little bit better off. So
Yeah.
I think that is the main of what I got.
That's what I thought.
Devontae's back. I think he is ready.
Cool.
Going
Okay,
back to
going back to Devontae. If Chucky's done. Chucky, was that all you had?
Dead.
Yep.
I'm
Perfect.
dead.
All right. What I have to
Shit,
talk
we
about
fucked
isn't
up.
necessarily a concern. It's just me letting you guys know, so you can hopefully let your folks know, and then it kind of goes down the ladder that way. Obviously, fishing licenses are available. We've got rangers now in city. You do not have to speak to a ranger specifically to get your weapons license. All you need to do is go to the ranger station to acquire.
You said
it.
weapons
So-
license. Did you mean hunting?
Sorry, fishing license. Fishing license. So, if you wish to obtain a fishing license, BCSO can also issue them, but they have to be issued at the ranger station. Yes, Kurt.
So, do we have to renew our fishing license? Because I was
Negative.
told that
All current fishing licenses will stay current.
If you got a fishing license before we got our MDTs a while back, then yes, you'll still have to prove to us that you had that from before, and we can reinstate it for you.
Got you.
Told you he was wrong.
That being said,
No, I
fishing
told
licenses
you
will
guys.
remain. I know there was a point in time where
You
they
guys
were
wouldn't listen.
$2,500 for about a week. They will remain at $3,500 now. This was clarified and is codified in our Ranger SOPs. But they will remain at
Would you-
$3,500 for
would
the
someone from
licensing fee.
UPD be able to send those to me?
Possibly when we speak with Delaney and Norfolk to make sure that it's okay to send over, because it's not my SOPs. I didn't draft them, so I'm not just going to send them out willy-nilly.
Perfect.
That being said, the price has been reset back to $3,500 for the licensing fee, and that is just something to pay for the class, and then it'll be $1,000 to pick it up from City Hall. But I just wanted to make sure that that is apparent that BCSO is no longer going to handle that like wildlife stuff, and it's going to go to the Rangers. Hunting licenses will also go through Rangers once they are in city. BCSO has lost that subdivision, so.
Woo!
Where is the ranger station? So, 'cause I'm
Ranger
not
station
familiar.
is going to be right on the corner of Union Road in Grapeseed. You know that little farmhouse with the little like tent almost canopy building?
I believe
It's got
so.
a small house and that big canopy where the tractor used to be at all the time, just off the corner of Union and I believe it was, I'm not mistaken, I don't want to say Jode, but where like Union Road kind of loops around on that corner.
Okay.
Like to where you like O'Neill and Union Road kind of connect, just following that road. You should see it on your side. It's a very small building, but it's not hard to miss.
You're talking there on that's the east side of Senora Freeway?
No, it's going to be on the west side of
West
Sonora,
side. Okay.
Sonora
okay.
Freeway. On
Okay,
Union
I know
Road.
exactly where you're talking about.
It's got a flag, a sign, and a giant bear out front.
Yeah, you can't miss it once you're there. I get that.
So, yeah,
It's
it'll be on
just-
Union Road.
Cool.
So
As
yeah,
a
if you want
driver,
to get
it's
your
just
license,
nice
you're
to
more than
know.
welcome to request, hey, 911, non-emergency. I need my license, or I'd like to get a fishing license. And hopefully an officer or a Blaine County Sheriff or a Ranger will reach out to you and say, hey, come to this station, right? We can't issue them at Blaine County anymore. They have to be issued so we can file the proper documentation and keep it stored at the Ranger station.
Makes sense.
So, Devontae, what couple answers to this question? What is the exact
Bruce, we can take a trip there
jurisdiction?
after this.
For Rangers or for BCSO?
For Rangers and BCSO, is it the same? Is it separate? What's the
So
difference?
Rangers are technically what are considered state. So they have full state jurisdiction. They're the San Andreas Park Rangers. So they can go to the southest of the San Andreas, the most south by the docks to see if people are fishing down there. And they can go all the way north of Polito on the peninsula.
Understood.
Wayne County will stay above the Route 68 line. We also have some kind of dips to the further south of that mountain on the Chaparral, the Great Chaparral Mountain over there, as well as some of the Banham Canyon Mountain over there. But that's also kind of like near Chuma, so we got to respect our boundaries just a little bit.
That makes sense.
But yeah.
So basically, Rangers go wherever they want to go. BCSO stays in the valley.
Yep. For my understanding, Rangers' primary focus is going to be wildlife preservation and stuff like that. They are still deputized law enforcement, but unless they're absolutely needed, like it's 100% necessary, there's an alpha or whatever, or a panic button, sorry. Their main focus is going to be fish and wildlife. So you're not going to see them running traffic, traffic control or running radar too often. They're primarily focusing on just preserving the fish and wildlife.
And is hunting people hunting currently, or
Not yet, but I don't believe there's a game warden, if I'm not mistaken. Nolan can
No.
correct me if I'm wrong.
They're both at the rank of pretty much a sergeant equivalent. I think they're called like chief rangers or something. It's there's no actual head of their department yet, but they're both working on building it together.
Yeah,
So they're looking to
hunting is not
recruit?
currently available.
Yeah, they're looking for a specific kind of person to recruit, but yeah,
And do you have to work in the police department to work in there, or could you immediately go to the park range?
You're still a law enforcement officer.
You would
If
still
that
be a
was the
lot. You'd
question.
have to go through our normal like cadet stage, but
Right.
you could
Then you could
technically
choose.
you could.
wouldn't have to be LSPD first and then go to
Yeah,
that or
I
something.
think they're planning on doing some sort of interview process, but I'm not really 100% sure on that yet.
I believe
They're
they are
still working out
taking
the kinks.
from Caesar, and they're going to take the intake interview idea, which is what we do for transfers. So we don't, like, for context, in BCSO, we do intake interviews for people who are from LSPD, transferring in or coming as a cadet, transferring into Blaine County, and that's so we know that they're not just trying to fast track a rank because we are a smaller department. So that not a lot of people to move up, you know what I mean? So you're more likely to move up if you are a smaller department. So we kind of do interviews trying to figure out their core values, which is something that I believe they're trying to do as well, which is do kind of interviews, make sure that they understand what being a ranger actually entails, and then make sure that their kind of goals and beliefs kind of align with what they're looking for.
Great.
Any other questions in Rangers? Because that's kind of what I'm here for today, is to kind of
ETA on hunting season opening up. I know
I
you
believe
could
never
briefly
tell you.
touched on it. I know they never tell you, but if you had to guess.
Soon TM.
Yeah, I think Lainey said something about like 1 to 2 weeks from now.
Okay,
Soon
cool.
TM.
So one to 2 weeks,
Soon
I'll mentally prep for like a month. And if people ask me, it kind of just it gives me an idea. And that's not me trying to slam at all. That's just
No, you're good. Just
life
we're at the
happens.
hands of
Realistic.
the,
The answer to
wilderness.
win has always been soon TM, and that's all I gotta
Always.
say.
Yeah,
Always. I mean,
we're,
hey.
we're at the hands of the wilderness at the moment, if that makes sense.
No, I get you.
Birds be hunted.
Yeah, we're gonna
Could be
hunt
as early as
birds.
this week, but realistically, either this week or next week, I think, from what I've heard.
Oh,
Amazing. Amazing.
Listen, I want to speak to you after the meeting about some stuff too.
Perfect.
We
do have
can we make it illegal to hunt certain birds? Please.
Like the great tip.
I remember.
the
I
great
believe there will
tits.
be protected wildlife in that.
Blue-footed booby.
I'm a
Cormorants
blue-footed
used to
booby.
be,
That's what I would be if I was a bird.
Similar to
about the
fishing,
cock
there will
of
be
the
like
rock?
protected wildlife, such as like like certain things like mountain lions you can't hunt and stuff like that. Like there's going to be certain things where you cannot hunt, and if you're caught with that illegal game, you will be prosecuted. So I'm assuming there's going to be some birds, some.
And the cock of
game.
the
What
rock
happens
to
if you
that.
protect yourself against a mountain lion? I mean, I feel
believe
like
that is perfectly
gives
That's
something
fine.
to
If
attack.
it's attacking you, you're allowed to defend yourself.
And then what if it just happens to end up in your pockets?
Well, that's when you start to get in trouble, because why would you take the
That's
time?
when you take the time to
You're
skin
supposed
it, so.
you're supposed to call us whenever you do shoot one, so we can come dispose of its body.
You mean
take
take
care of
our
it.
profits?
In other news,
Yeah,
I
if you're
need to be right
profiting on
back.
that, that's illegal.
Not related to this at all.
That is poaching, sir. Penal Code Title 9, Section 5.
Oh, poaching is like when you boil it in the water. Okay.
Yeah.
What?
You have to fart? Or...
No, that's
I lied.
blanching.
That's
That's
possession. That was
blanching.
possession. My fault. I don't know my own penal code.
Blanching, my bad.
Poaching is. You can also poach an egg, which is also
Personally,
boiling it,
I like
kind of.
them scrambled, you know.
Sunny side up, y'all.
I'm so confused.
We have a big audience tonight.
Yeah, no other questions, and we can move on. I'm done. That's the point.
Cool. Monica,
to
were
the
you done?
birdie.
Oh no, we're just going down the line. Just to verify. Monica, you're done?
For now.
Cool. Jack?
If Mason wants to say something, I'm not sure if he's thought of something yet. Otherwise, I'm not. going.
I'm not prepared at all. No.
Okay.
Didn't even know
Mason's
what's
gonna be
coming.
last. Mason's gonna be last.
Okay, let me
I'm
just
supposed to be
brainstorm.
prepared.
I was
freestyle.
I was I was
Chucky?
invited on the moment.
Well, you got anything to freestyle? I mean, it's
no.
it's an open floor.
That's-
Now's the time to speak. Okay, fine. Next.
Sky.
Okay, 5, 4,
Sky!
3.
Wake up!
Doing a timer.
Two.
What about me?
You got anything?
Your turn.
It's your turn.
I did give the Foxy News the flyers for the gun safety, and that's all I have really,
Cool.
except for get DAs to come, or not DAs, defense attorneys to apply so we can interview them as well. Like Chuck, you said, we need more.
Nice.
Okay, perfect. Next.
I think that's you, Sarah.
Oh wait, I didn't know that's how this works. I thought, hey, I just am here. No, I don't have anything.
Okay, next. Protected birds.
Could we,
Look
could
into
we,
it.
yeah, could we protect the birds? But also, could we work on the birdism in the city? You know, like maybe, yeah, I feel like there's a lot of birdism
Yeah,
around here.
I once heard that bird is the word.
Bird is the word. It is the word. Yeah.
Indeed.
Also, if you're
Birds
early,
agrees,
you could
he's
get the
old.
first worm. You know, that's how birds work and shit.
Looks like you're
but
about to bowl that basketball.
I'm just saying, like, it'd be real nice if we could stop throwing things at the birds. You know. That'd be good,
I'll stop
maybe.
throwing bread
I
at
don't know,
the
the
birds.
birds have taken me out of a helicopter before, so.
That sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, you definitely. You don't have wings, so did you run into them? 'Cause it sounds like you ran into them.
Sounds like you're on their block, and if you're gonna be on their block, you're gonna get shot. You know. What I'm saying?
I killed a bird.
How do you feel about bird tattoos?
I think it's okay. That sounds like a fair representation of the birds and shit. It's respectable. Yeah, we gotta work on the bird racism around here. You know, I feel like it's just it's real hefty around here and shit. And if we could just stop
Hefty,
disrupting the parks, you know, in the neighborhoods and stuff, and we keep it a little quieter, because you know we're trying to sleep and shit. All right, that's all I got.
All right, Vinny, we're gonna skip over you because your session's gonna take forever, so we'll just run through everyone else first, and then.
Okay.
Wow. Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, he's used to
He
it.
ain't denying it.
I got a lot today.
Yeah, I know.
Good.
He
Good,
hasn't
I'm
said anything
glad.
for the past like 2-3 sessions, so it's gonna make up for today.
No, you said stuff last session.
Relative to how much he usually says, not really. Ask anything from you?
Me?
Yeah.
Nah, what everybody think about my pants?
Your
Good
pants.
pants? Good pants? My pants is good? Everybody
awesome.
like the pants?
Good
Sick.
pants.
Sick.
I like
That's,
the
that's
pants.
all I need.
Hey, you got nice pants there. I like your shoes too.
Very cool
I like those chucks.
Dripped up, bro.
Thanks.
Damn. Pose.
I think your
fake
tie's a
Eli.
little short, but
Nah, it's just right.
okay.
Yep.
Bruce, you
Nah,
got
that's all I
anything?
got.
Technically, it is right next to his belt line, so. Yeah, I do got something. Hey, everybody, my name's Bruce. How are you?
Hey, bro.
I had a question.
Welcome to
I had a
Fish are
question for
friends,
the,
not
the
food.
Sure, friends. Not
Hey,
food.
I heard that.
No.
I heard
Oh,
that.
yeah,
You don't think that I had that all growing up in high school?
I like
True.
fish, G.
I have no
Okay,
idea.
so I had a question for the police department.
Hey Bruce,
The
have you been
police
stopping
department.
at the
I've been doing my rounds as a cab driver, and I've gotten kidnapped by these criminals twice now.
Yeah.
Twice, and I've been held
Only twice?
hostage. Yeah, well, I've only been in the city for like 3-4 days.
And you've only gotten kidnapped twice. That's a blessing.
Yeah,
buddy.
that's actually like those are good
That's
numbers.
low. That's
Yeah.
very low.
Well,
My
every
first 2
time-
days, it was 15 times. I'm
Every
not gonna lie.
time we've been inside of a gas station and no police officers have showed up to rescue me, and I got to think about my customers. What if I'm taken while I'm on a cab drive or something?
You
That's
know,
the thing is, how are we supposed to know to go to that specific guy? Like, we can patrol only so much of the city with, like, you know, the amount of people that we have each day. So.
let's say we
Okay.
have like. A
Are you
call
saying
or
that the
something.
alarms are faulty at these gas stations?
No, I
I
think
think
what
the
they're
alarms
saying
might be
is
faulty.
Bruce needs to apply to become a cop. That's his.
No,
I
okay,
also-
so
that's also
what
what I'm
we're the easiest way to say it is we only have X amount of people on duty, right? If X amount of things are already happening, sometimes there's already so many units that we can't respond to every single thing, even if we tried to.
So you can expect them not to show the fuck up.
Holy shit.
Wow, that's good. Yeah, that's a good one.
Sorry.
You
Yeah,
didn't
that's
tell
a-
me you
it's
were
a
getting
common
taken
problem.
hostage
You're
on
not the only
duty,
one.
Bruce. I didn't realize.
Yeah, I was taken hostage 15 times my first day in city, okay?
You counted?
Oh my God.
Certain times of the day,
No,
there's
I
not
did,
enough
yeah.
units to respond.
Hey, how
to
is
every
the
single thing.
food court been going with hostage taking? By the way, I know that was an initial thing that was brought up.
I haven't gotten taken hostage.
I've been taken twice.
I haven't been taken a single time since we moved.
Let's say,
I
I
did
think
it pretty
there's
often,
somebody
and-
here
yeah.
that would like to specifically weigh in on that.
Go ahead, buddy.
Again, but that happened the same thing. Like, I starved and nobody showed up to help out with that. It was basically every time I tried to get food, somebody was standing outside waiting for the people to go in.
Waiting for what?
Like,
So-
basically, it was like a catch and release thing where at one point I was sitting in a car and there may have been a cop putting, spike strips around the car that I was sitting in that openly got admitted that I was a hostage in. And
This is outside of the food court. This is happening
Just to
outside of
clarify,
the food court.
What's
but where
the
I was
correlation
picked
between
up-
spike strips and starving?
Yeah.
Because I
I'm a
was
little
going to
confused.
the food court to get food, got picked up 5 times, and every time I tried to get into the food court, I couldn't get to the food, starved, unable to get food, being taken hostage.
Jesus.
Did cops
And,
ever
yeah, I
respond
would
to
not- I
any
wouldn't
of the
stand for
incidents
that.
where
I
you
would
were
not stand for
hostage?
that.
I was
That's-
not. The only time I saw a cop was they were surrounding the car, putting spike strips around the car, and it got openly admitted that I was a hostage.
But ultimately, where I was trying to bring this point full circle is that the issues that were brought up last week are happening, of that people are not being able to utilize said food court for food. And it is leading to the issue of starvation because now police are busy because they're responding to a higher priority call.
Respectfully, that's empirical data as well, right? Like that's one.
Sure.
experience
No,
and
this
also
is
different,
this is
and also
one.
different.
Yeah, this is one case.
It's too early to
but-
say what the totality of the effect is or isn't yet.
Yes.
Especially while
Also,
certain
it's-
places are still moving in.
It's more so to bring it to the attention, put it on the radar,
Yeah.
that
Sure.
the
Because
concern is
I
something
spend
to be
several
continued
hours
to be
up there
looked at.
per day, and I bump into cops there all the time.
Okay.
Right. I think it's probably been one of the most heavily patrolled facilities in the entirety of the state outside of MRPD.
Yeah, we had a pizza class yesterday, and like 7 cops showed up.
You kidding me? We don't patrol MRPD. We just leave our doors open.
Plus,
yeah,
I
for
mean,
Russians.
Don't forget how Bean
wow.
Machine
Oh, wow.
and Pizza This were too when they were at their old locations.
No.
You know,
I think
technically,
It's
one
gonna
of
happen
the-
where there's a high population.
You know, one of the
Yes.
Russians is still alive, technically.
Yeah, but I always said Russians in the plural.
Oh,
Now there's just a Russian. No, I feel safe.
Well, I mean,
I like to
the
take my
restaurants
time. I'm not in a
before, they
rush.
would always take them when there was like 1 or 2 people inside, and honestly, it's much easier having you guys in one spot now. Because I mean, we started to extend out to Burger Shot to watch over there because they were getting taken hostage every day. And it's honestly just easier to have you guys in one spot for us to go over there, especially because we all need food at different times.
And just to add, Eli, we are looking into security and stuff of that nature. But
Okay, that was gonna be
all of
my
it's still
next-
getting up and up. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
getting up and off the ground still. Right?
Cool.
Still early days. Separately, dude. Sorry that happened.
But again, like you said, it's one against like how many people go there?
I'm saying it's empirical data, right? Like, everyone will have a different experience so far, and we won't understand the overall effect until it's been a few weeks. Right? Like
Yeah,
your
it's
experience
so
sucks, someone else's has
your
been great.
experience is that you keep getting taken hostage. My
City
experience
hall
is I have
meeting?
yet
That's
to see
crazy.
anybody get taken hostage.
In Georgia,
What a-
Kurtz and I
what
are
a
there
hooligan.
quite often.
The mayor
right?
has a
Like,
pipe
even-
in his mouth.
Again, it's all timing.
Doesn't have weed in
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Exactly. That's
I
what
get
Exactly.
taken hostage
Right, like,
all the time while I'm in my nest.
We're trying to figure out the
taking care of my
average
bird eggs and shit.
experience, so to speak.
Put
If
my
the
bird
average
eggs
person's
in.
getting kidnapped there a lot, then obviously that's a big issue.
Sorry.
Not to say
There's
that you're
also,
not average, but just more so so
there's also the back door as well. I don't know if you're trying to use the door off the main street. Might just throwing that out there for anybody who's having a potential issue. You can park in White Garage, and then I think it's a pretty short walk as long as you can make it up the staircase.
I say if you see anyone suspicious, you just punch them right in the face and keep walking.
It's easy for you to say you're a bird. You can just fly away.
My wings are clipped, G.
That's unfortunate. You should actually. I'm sorry to hear that.
Brings us back to the birdism. You know what I'm saying?
Was that by
Their
choice
eyes
or not
up,
by
come
choice?
on. Not by choice. They fucking took him from me, G.
Who did it?
It's fucking racist.
Pet
Birdist
shops.
people.
Pet shop.
Who did it?
Is
Oh, the pet shop did it?
racism?
Oy vey.
Maybe that's why they got shut down.
Technically, Sarah Reed did it then.
They got shut down for tax fraud.
You literally don't own it. I haven't owned it for months. What?
Oh, no, I'm talking about like, is that why they got shut down though? Were you clipping birds' wings? Is that like the person before you?
Oh, they got closed down for tax fraud. You didn't hear?
What? Not tax fraud either.
Oh,
Oh, it might have been Alyssa Valentine
straight.
then.
Yo, I swear Sarah worked everywhere in the city, bro. That's crazy. I see that girl everywhere. She a hard worker. I work hard for my money.
What the heck?
All right,
that we
onto the
highlighted
big show.
Highlighted.
The finale, we could say.
Are you all done, Eli?
I'm done. I'm
Who's
done.
that guy
Yeah.
with the horn? He didn't say anything.
Yeah, I don't have anything else to say.
Okay. Thanks, other Eli. The guy with the horn and the glowy band just zipped off.
Other
nothing
Eli.
happened.
Yeah, I think he left.
Kurt. Kurt.
Nothing this week.
Okay. West Indies cricket sucks. That's Kurt's contribution.
Yeah.
I didn't say that. The fuck?
I said it for you. It's okay. Georgia.
The only thing I have is that I saw someone's trying to start up and at 'em in Great Sea, which is interesting.
I read their appointment. I don't know if I didn't recognize the name though. I think they might be a newer resident of the state.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From
Yeah.
the wise stalking I did, they've been here
Yeah.
as of this month only.
That's crazy. Crazy work. I couldn't.
I mean, everyone comes from a different place. Sometimes you can get things off the ground a lot sooner in other places, and other places you can't.
Yo, don't say that. That hurt my feelings.
I'm so sorry, G.
Can't get
I
off
will
the
say
ground.
personally, I'd love to see one of the I don't know, 11 or 12 food businesses consistently open before we bring in up and at 'em.
Yeah, and then also zoning. That's going to be more of a thing. Zoning based on population of the county and this and that.
Oh, actually, I
It's
do
going to
have
help.
something to say. Sorry to try and steal the mic back here.
Did you ask for the talking stick?
I am asking for the talking stick again.
Oh, okay.
Yes. We're talking about businesses opening up. Something I've more recently thought about is the future of the cab business, and noticed that there is another location for another business up in Sandy. It's Shoreside Cab or Shoreline Cab, something like that. Just want to bring it to the attention that it's out there. So I don't necessarily want all the pie, but if I gotta eat it, I'll eat it.
Is that where in Sandy is that? I don't know.
Well, it's like somewhere near the law office. I saw it when we were on our
it's
tour
pretty central.
last week.
Okay.
It's a purple and white building.
Cool. Anything else, Georgia?
I don't think so, no.
Okay. Sarah in the kilt.
Yes.
Anything you'd like to bring up?
I guess if there was anything else that I would ask was probably what happened to it's something that I had for comedic purposes that I love doing, but it seemed to have been disappeared. The rag doll effect.
Oh,
Yeah.
this man, he learned to walk and now he wants to fall back down. Well, just untie your shoes.
My assumption, based on zero knowledge, is that new flights were having issues with it. 'Cause I saw that quite a lot.
That's I think that's going to be a federal government question, personally.
Gotta change your,
Yeah, I'm
your
not a
muscles.
medic necessarily.
If you want my,
Probably send an email.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
It's probably not coming back.
Yeah.
What's not?
Okay.
Oh my god. Nothing's coming back. Don't worry about it.
Thanks.
You can still trip
I love
people,
you.
That's for sure.
I like to fall down sometimes, you know.
Bueno.
And cry. Get a good cry in.
I slip over my shoestring.
We like a little pain, you know.
My boot sometimes.
Well, Mason, you were technically last time we're going back to the Vinny session.
Here we go.
Which I'd like to
Unless
reiterate, I'm the
Mason-
most excited for.
Yeah, me too. Mason. Mason.
Sorry.
Mason.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh, I still have no. I'm good. I still don't have any.
This whole time
Okay.
you got
Well-
nothing.
Yeah.
Mr. Gordini, all you.
What's up, Buff?
Wow, this whole time, and I gained like 3 questions from what I already have listed here. Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh fuck.
So, a couple things have already kind of been brought up, but I have a couple questions for a couple people in the circle. First question, is for Monica.
Hello.
I heard not everything what you were talking about earlier, and as most people know in the circle, if you don't know, I'm one of Thomas's employees at TNA Autos, and I certainly want to make sure that I'm not doing anything inappropriate, or I'm doing the things the correct way. You said something about possibly maybe accidentally selling cars that had stripes on them.
No, so that's not your fault at all.
Oh,
yeah, no,
okay.
I want to be perfectly clear. The people that
This is on us.
Yeah, the people that have called me and that have been like, hey, why did my car get impounded? And then we look into it and they had strikes. And then I ask, where'd you buy it from? TNA Auto. That's not, they don't blame you. That's absolutely not your guys' fault. Yeah, because you didn't know. Nobody knows really.
Should I be talking to cops every time I buy a car and ask them if there's strikes on it? Like, is that a step I should take?
The TLDR is we'll let you know after we have the sidebar
we're
at the end of this.
gonna make.
Oh, this is a separate conversation.
Yeah, we're gonna make that documentation for you.
Awesome, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Next is for Costigan. When it comes to gas stations around the city, this is a topic that hasn't been brought up too often, but there's a lot that are unoccupied, empty. There's a lot that are being taken care of well by their owners. There's a lot of people in the city that also, kind of like the food court, would like to have a small up-and-coming business to kind of prove themselves, and this might be a way, something to put on their resume to get towards a bigger business, saying that they already successfully run a gas station. What steps are we currently taking to ensure that the gas stations that are abandoned by their owners are being maybe taken back over, and how is that situation going to be handled?
I think the current path roughly has been, if it's empty and unattended to for 2 weeks, it opens itself up to being repossessed. I've heard that from others. I don't know the exact number. It has not existed in legislation. It was more federal legislation that was the number, not state legislation. Having said that, now that you bring that up, we could put it in state legislation, figure out the actual numbers. There's a number of people who come in, they check, and they tell me, hey, this one's been empty. But for the most part, there hasn't been one that is consistently empty to the point where it has made itself available for repossession. If you've found any yourself, please feel free to make an appointment and report them. But beyond that, that's kind of it for the time being.
Okay, because I know the last administration were taking notes down. They called a meeting for all gas station owners to come down to City Hall and register, technically, your gas station that you own. Now, all the non-registered gas stations, they gave them a couple weeks. All the non-registered gas stations would then be, I don't know how they were going to do it. I think they had like a waiting list or something. How would you handle that? And Eli, go ahead and take over.
I just also would like to bring up, since it's 2 weeks on empty, that there's absolutely nothing stopping somebody from just coming in every 2 weeks and refilling that gas station.
That's a long amount of time.
Here, or are they?
I've owned one, and I've only had to fill it once. But that's also because it's in a terrible spot.
So it's...
I'm saying this is what the notes that were loosely provided, and they were not even written notes, so it was just more word of mouth. That's what it was, right? This has not really been a item that we've been pursuing too heavily from a legislative front. It is an interesting point to bring up.
Is this something that we could put towards maybe on the priority list? Now that we have, the food court, I know was kind of a priority thing. Now that's a little bit behind us.
There are a couple things currently on the priority list. I can add it to the list.
Okay.
I cannot promise it will be a priority.
Nope. That's fair. No problem.
Having
Just
said
wanted
that,
to bring that up.
again, if you guys encounter stations that are regularly empty, just make an appointment for the time being until we have something set up.
Fantastic. When it comes to the food court, I know a lot of people have been talking about it. I personally was obviously extremely, was interested in how it was going to go. Yeah, that's the best word to use. I would say that it has been going better in the not getting taken hostage situation. My questioning on this, I know Up and Adam has been brought up tonight. I thought, and correct me if I'm wrong, the process of the food court and the purpose of the food court was for when up and coming people were interested in doing restaurants, they would start out at the food court, and then if they did well, if they put in the time and effort, then they would be able to have the option to move into a larger building. Is that still the case?
Yes, except it's not just restaurants. If someone wants a bowling alley or
sure
anything and everything that is appropriate. We're also building similar hubs of that sort of nature: farmers markets, textile factory, and a mixed media center are all on the list there. All with different timelines.
Because Gus, again, as the perfect example, what was it? Maybe a month or two ago, you, myself, Violet, a couple other people had a meeting with the bowling alley people, and well, they've been a little MIA lately. This would be a great opportunity, but we're going to have people like that have this great gung-ho idea and want to do it, and then all of a sudden the passion dies, the fire dies. And it's very common. So
can I
go
say
ahead.
something on that?
Do it.
And I know this isn't on anybody's part, but I think the big thing is, like, you get set up, you bring it forward, you guys are doing a process talking amongst yourself, but you have 2 weeks where you hear nothing, and then when you bring it up, it's just wait, just be patient. You're like, fine, fuck it, it's done, and then they're like, oh, okay, we're ready for it. Oh, and it's been 3 weeks at this point, and you've heard nothing.
Oh,
and I think that.
I mean, those are that seems normal to me. 3 weeks is plenty of time. Like, you should be working on your business for over a month, 2 months, 3 months plus before you get an actual
you're trying
business.
to do something and you're hearing nothing back.
Yeah.
You have no communication on your side, and all you think is, hey, I'm doing this, nothing's happening,
So,
nobody's
what do you
talking
mean
to
no
me.
Just to clarify,
communication?
if you could expand on what he asked.
What do you mean no communication?
No, so there's
like you've sent the emails, but you haven't gotten an email back, so you don't know if your email's even been read.
Have they talked to Costigan?
Before this turns into like whatever you kept kind of shit. It's okay. Some people have a thing where a communication starts up, they put their thing in. A week goes by, because I put something in a month ago, I heard nothing back, I went in the appointment, there's nothing there. I've heard nothing about it. So, I thought it wasn't happening. I got told, oh hey, are you still looking to do that? Because we got stuff for it. I was like, nobody's told me anything about it. And that's the thing, there's a breakdown of communication on that part, because you guys are super busy there, but if somebody thinks that it's going nowhere, they're going to lose hope, they're going to lose heart. There's, like,
It's
nobody
called patience.
For whatever reason, though,
Okay,
like,
it's
your
fine with
appointment,
patience.
we did not find in the system. Monica and I check every day, if not every other day. Right?
Yeah, it's
like, we
usually
check
every
very
other
often. One of us checks on. I check one day, she checks the other, roughly, right?
But
I
this
didn't
is
see your
another
appointment
thing.
until this week.
Yeah, well, I got told to put it back in because...
Yeah, because I didn't even know it was in the system, right? Like, until Vi had mentioned it in passing that you'd put something in. If you put it in the last administration, right? No clue. This administration, we do keep notes on when people are making appointments.
I put it in when the vote for the mayor wasn't even talked about yet.
Yeah, that'd be
So,
one. Also, make sure
okay.
when you do it, put your phone number in there as well.
There's a lot of appointments where we have no clue who they are and how to get in touch. And the best we can do then is just schedule an appointment. They have to come talk to the person there, but like that's incredibly inefficient.
Stop resisting.
Not saying that was your case.
not
I'm just saying
resisting.
in general that there
The
are many
other
people
thing-
who put in appointments with no way to contact them.
But the other thing that happens with this too is, like, people who try to bring something up. I'm not saying that this is exactly what was happening, but things get defensive and, like, it's, oh, this is bullshit, you're lying, this blah blah blah. Like, that shit kind of happens.
Mistakes
and
happen.
then- But
you know, things
that's
get
the
lost.
thing. Like, if somebody's trying to bring something up, and the moment they bring it up and they're like actually trying to say something and get something fixed, and they're met with, hey, that's bullshit, hey, that's what we want, or hey, that's okay, like, just fucking move on with it. It's like, it makes less people hearing that want to try something.
In what sense?
I'm
not sure if this is still the business stuff or just in general.
No, just in general, like, because it's happened a few times that I've noticed where somebody brings something up and then they get flustered, because, hey, new people came in. There was a community meeting that happened. Guy brought up, hey, it's kind of hard to get started. Oh, you've only been here a week? Oh, that's a fucking joke. He was trying to say something, and then you heard him back down, and then he started stumbling on his words. And like, if somebody's bringing something up, talk it out. Don't just be like, fuck off with it.
Watch yourself, sir.
I think for that kind of situation, that's where making an appointment is going to be important, right? If you don't feel like you're being heard in a meeting like this, absolutely put an appointment with the phone number and just say, hey, this is what happened. This is what I want to talk about. And then we can make that happen in a one-on-one conversation, you know? Big groups like that, a lot of things can get misinterpreted. A lot of things, especially in a town hall meeting, it's kind of a free-for-all, right? People who aren't even a part of the town hall may say things that aren't representative of what is going on. So definitely making an appointment, I think, is going to be the best next step for kind of fixing and addressing that.
Yeah, well, the big thing that I'm trying to cross here is like everybody's overly defensive when somebody says something. Like this isn't the first time I've put something in to try to get it started, and then I've heard nothing back, and I'm not the only one that's kind of had that happen. But again, this is where the separation of communication comes in. You guys are talking on your side, but when you're trying to get something started, you're supposed to do something, but then you're told you can't do it because you need to meet with the mayor and you have to have a permit to start trying it out. And then you get told, no, you don't have to do that. And then you try to set up a meeting and you sit for however long for it, and you hear nothing back, you give up.
Just to clarify, some of these conversations have been with the federal government, just so we're all on the same page. That's kind of what I'm understanding. I'm not sure if that's what you were saying, though.
Yes. So I've tried the email side.
Yeah.
So the federal government's outside of this circle. This is more local.
No, but I can
it's the
address
communication
what you're
part
saying.
that comes up.
So a lot of it is I fully agree. I was in your position not that long ago where you just get bounced around, right? You go talk to that person, then you go to the other desk, then you go to the other desk. It feels like you're at DMB, so to speak. Where
The big thing too is like if even just seeing an email on your phone where like we've read this, seeing that, or something over, you go to check and it says this has been looked at. Like even seeing that would be like, oh shit. But if you go there and it still says pending, and then it's gone. That's like, and then nobody talks to you.
Are you talking about in here, inside?
Inside, like I literally walk up to the guy and it says pending, and if Violet didn't tell me anything that somebody looked at it.
Well, what's your?
Connor Dark, but
yeah.
Again, up until you re-put it back in, I didn't. Not to say I'm not saying you never put it in.
Yeah,
I never saw it.
But on my side too is I didn't know who to talk to.
So that's what I'm trying to get to. If that's okay.
But that's the communication part too, right? There's nobody that you can directly go to be like, how's it going? Because I mean I can send up a prayer and then it's like I'm told to go here and then I don't know where to go here. That's the kind of side that goes with it too.
I'm an atheist. Imagine how confused I am. I don't know who to pray to.
So just to address it clearly, I think we're all on the same page that things have been misconstrued and miscommunicated in the past.
Yeah.
Right? We've all been there in some way, shape, or form, whether it is with the state government, whether it's with the federal government, some combination of the two, or just in general. Communication, I mean, we're all humans. Communication is never going to be perfect, sadly.
Yeah.
That's why we're humans. Having said that, there are a lot of things that are changing and are going to be changing in the near future. And I believe this is going to be one of the topics in the upcoming federal town hall. For any business/state matters, you go to City Hall.
I can hear you.
And you make an appointment and so on. If you cannot get in touch, something that Monica and I have that we're probably going to flesh out a little bit is there will be a directory of people you can get in touch with, just in case, right? Hey, I put something in, I didn't hear back. You can come get a directory. You have a bunch of phone numbers in there. You know at least someone to talk to, right? Who's not just the guy you make an appointment with, because there's only so much talking you can do to that guy, right? Sometimes you just need to talk to a person who's able to reply and have a synchronous conversation.
There we go.
That would be the next step then, if you haven't heard back.
And like
we fully agree that this process overall gets not even misconstrued. Like, you know, we've all been bounced around. First go do this, then go do this. Chucky has his brother, Armani is a great example, where he's essentially just stuck in limbo right now because he was told to do X or Y or Z by some people, but he really can't get to where he needs to with the current means that he has.
Yeah.
Fully agreed. So that's why things like the food court are a thing. So anyone who is in your position where you have this idea, but all you're told is, well, go prove yourself. Like, what do you do then? Do you go do a bake sale? Do you start a petition? Right? Like
I've had a couple times where I've tried to start something, and then and this is like by no, I know I'm pointing, but like by no means am I
No, just
saying
point at
anybody
Jack.
here.
It's Jack's fault.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yep, blame Jack.
You were putting the spike strips around the car that may or may not have had me in it. Anyways.
Got him.
There's times where it's like somebody will give you like this bit of knowledge, you go for it, and then you try it out, and then you're hit with, you have to have a permit, you have to have this signed by the mayor, and then the cops show up, you shut down, you try it again, you try to start something, and then you like, but then you watch other people do stuff without any of that issue.
Right.
It gets confusing. Like the big thing would is there a means of like having even like a little piece of paper telling like new business you have to be in city for this long, you have to have this amount of knowledge, like even having that would be big.
Sure. Jack, what's my favorite word? The one that starts with a C.
Codify. Oh shit!
There
I'm
we
so
go.
sorry. Oh, that's
Didn't know your name was Jack, but perfect.
I was thinking something else.
Yeah, I had something else on the mind there. Sorry.
So I agree, but also at the same time, like personally, I don't strictly care if a person has been here X or Y or Z time because there's different prerequisites, right? One of the big prerequisites for me and this administration is sweat equity. You're actually putting work in on the ground level to get something up and off the ground.
Big words.
Sweat's not a big word, Jack.
I think he means equity.
Oh, okay.
It's like 2 extra letters. What?
And maybe part of it is, you know, in order to even apply for business, you have to have worked at X or Y or Z type of thing for at least a month before you can move to the next step. That list does not exist yet, right? That list of prerequisites. But on the back end, or to move the carriage forward along, that's essentially what the food stalls are for. You get a food stall, run it for a month, we review your financials, whether you hired people, right? Like, we review the foundations of the business, and after that, we can determine, has this person actually put in something more objectively, right? Rather than how many signatures did you get on a form that, you know, you made people sign. And those could all be doctored for all we know, or how many bake sales did you do? Again, there's no way to track those things. We're just trying to make it objective. Everything's still going to be subjective at the end of the day, but we're trying to make it easier to get these things up and running. It will not be perfect. Some of these will be more rough than others, right? And, you know, unfortunately for a little bit, it will have to be a bit of going with the punches. Because at the same time that we're doing this, we're also trying to set up different government branches. Chucky's department just got set up recently, as with Reed's, as with the DOC, that's still being set up, right? The park ranger's being set up. There's a lot of things moving in a lot of places. We're unfortunately not at a stage where we can focus on just doing one thing, getting it to the perfect point where it needs to be. Because we're not even including pre-existing businesses, right? Like Eli's business still technically needs some help and some love. Not even technically, just outright does.
Wait, what are you trying to say, Costigan? I think my business is perfect.
Yeah. You told me you're having a war against.
No, I
locals.
understand what you're saying. It's there are definitely parts of my business that still need to be fleshed out, but that's neither here nor there. That's not what we're talking about.
The other thing that I'm also seeing is there's a lot of businesses that could commingle with each other, but I don't know. Like, I hate to say this word because it's got a lot of issues with it, but I don't know if anybody notices. Like, there's a lot of segregation that goes on between groups, businesses. This, like, people won't go to one thing because this person, like, that happens. But you have a taxi business that should, like, very heavily work with bars and places that do parties.
Hey, we work with Hen House.
Yep.
Yeah.
How many more? Like, you should
That's
have.
just the unfortunate social dynamic of pretty much every city you're gonna be in,
That's
my
the way
man.
it goes.
I know,
yeah,
I know.
yeah. I was gonna say I can't force the bars to call me. You know, I've reached out. I've done my due diligence.
Yeah, he used to do his VIP packages with them, and so on.
Yeah, I more so
But
pass that off to Armani as an option for his business at this point.
But that's the same thing that happens. Like if you're trying to get a struggling business off, and it relies on a certain thing that would be boosted with businesses commingling with it.
Yeah, it's where the legwork kind of comes in, and knowing your social network and your business grounds and all of that related to it.
Right.
I don't agree or disagree. Rather, it really does come down to both business parties, right? The owner of the club and the owner of this taxi. Eli's really social. Some of these places may value his works, others may not. By no fault of his own.
With all that said, the big thing for me is like just some of the information is lost or held on to when it would like greatly help people. Is kind of what I was going for with this whole long-winded thing.
Codifying everything that you're talking about a codified version of all this will be available. It's not there yet. We're finalizing some details, but all these matters, there will be a reference point which is written that you can refer back to and say, okay, this is how it works. It won't just be word of mouth and you hear different things from different people based on who you ask.
Yeah.
Also, don't forget to eat and drink, guys.
Chucky?
I've got my
I
Fitbit.
haven't seen him eat.
Me either.
Same.
I'm so happy those are back.
I'm proud.
All right, back to Vinny.
Okay.
Never say no.
Did I miss the conversation regarding the upcoming DOC plans?
In what sense? Are you okay?
Update on it. Just an update.
Yep.
I think I missed it. Okay.
Well, no, it wasn't really discussed other than it is still upcoming and it is still getting off the ground. It does exist in some format. I don't know how much I can go into detail because I don't know what's technically, internal government sided right now and what's not. Other than there are a number of people working towards it and it's becoming more of a thing.
Okay. Follow-up question, which might not have an answer yet, then, is kind of what same question with the park rangers. Do you have to go through the same recruitment process and be a trainee and all that before you become DOC?
You have to. Oh, for DOC?
Yes.
DOC is its own separate thing.
No, DOC is a complete separate entity outside of the police department.
So they could hire
Park
anyone
Rangers
off the street.
Is part of the police department, just to differentiate the two.
Okay.
Their only requirement right now is that you have a clean record for DOC.
Gotcha. So if I wanted to, I
A
could
bit
sign
more
up for it.
liberal.
Basically, obviously,
You
I'm
could.
not gonna.
You
But
could.
if I wanted to, I could.
Talk to Gio.
Okay, interesting.
Gio is one of the few people that is trying to head it up. He would be a good person to talk to based on when you're civically awake.
Okay.
Chucky, you might be whispering.
Right. I know Gio isn't here, but I'll say on his behalf, he's definitely looking for bailiffs. Anybody that wants to be a bailiff.
Hey, what's going on, YouTube? This is Bruce, and we're getting out of here. We were at the city hall meeting and listening to a bunch of people cry about their businesses.
I'm gonna shoot.
Yeah, that's my employee. Everybody.
Yeah.
His name is Bruce, by the way.
If you haven't,
If anybody didn't know, his name is Bruce. Yeah, yeah. I take employee complaints and I put them in my O file. It's right next to my ashtray, so I look at it often.
It's an O file for those who don't know.
Huh? That's the most important file in the office. It's the one that gets taken out every single day.
Right. Also known as the trash, I guess.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I guess if you want to talk colloquially, that's the trash.
Perfect.
So, kind of touching on like what Connor Dark brought up a second ago, regarding the food court. Like, what is the process? What is the formal process of trying to get a spot, a little area in the food court? Do they talk to you? Who do they talk to?
Oh, yes. But I'll elaborate a little bit. Right now, the first 2 weeks are for any restaurants in Los Santos County. being very specific, they're Los Santos County, not Blaine County. They will have the option to move in if they wish to. Right, and there's economic incentives and this and that which go along with that. So there's a reason for them to. After that, open business applications will have first dibs on any remaining booths.
Can you define open business applications? What does that mean?
Business applications that have been sent in for review and so on, right? To City Hall. Let me be more specific. Not to the federal government, but to City Hall.
Gotcha.
Ones which have been sent over, because then we can provide them with the means to at least work towards something, right? And we'll try to do this every month. Have a batch every month. And then with that, we'll also open up, if there are remaining booths, someone wants to rent it for the month.
So it's like a lease for a month, is what you're
Correct.
saying, and then
For
after
the
the month is
businesses
over, if they
or
want to
for
continue.
everyone.
Can
sorry,
an
could you
existing
rephrase?
business owner rent one?
Let me answer Vinny's
Yeah,
question
what if
first, because I
Eli
didn't
wanted to
understand.
rent a taxi stall? Could he do that if he wanted to?
Well, I'm talking a second business. Maybe I want to sell the taxi business. But I want to try to get a startup going. But I want to get a startup going before I sell it.
Before we get too far, let me answer the initial question.
Okay,
so that we don't
sorry.
lose track. I don't mind the follow-up question. It's just we're gonna get lost. So rephrase the first question if you can, Vinny.
I've already forgot it.
Oh, perfect. So
surprise.
Existing food businesses in Los Santos County, they go first. Yeah.
Yes.
Then business applications that have been provided to City Hall, they get their opportunity to come work for a month. At the end of the month, we review the financials and foundations of the business. If they did a good job, okay, great. You put in the sweat equity. Now we can figure out the financial aspect, and after that, you can get your business.
Gotcha.
Loosely speaking, right? I'm discussing this very top level, omitting a lot of details, but loosely that would be the process. And if there are leftover stalls, they will be open to rent for a period of 30 days. Same thing to renew. Financials would be reviewed. Is this place actually open, or is someone just holding on to this to keep, a booth and depriving other people of getting it?
Now this is a little specific, but are you going to do like a first to last, or are you just going to do the day they decide that they're viable for that spot till the next day? Like say it's the 13th of the month. Are you just going to have a bunch of random leases throughout the month?
So it would be pre-reviewed, and then there would be a sign-up period of, X days. You come in during this period.
Okay, gotcha. Cool.
And again, some of this is subject to change. I will openly state that.
Sure.
These details are not finalized yet, and they are, even once they are, they can still change based on what's working and what isn't.
Perfect. Next question, if I may. Well, I guess it's going to talk about a specific court case, but it's kind of an overlying issue in the city, real estate.
Here we go.
What the hell is going on with real estate? What is going on with that court case? Monica, if you don't mind touching on
Monica
it, or
and Chucky
somebody.
are the people to talk to. I have no clue. Is it scheduling, basically?
Yeah, we're
It
basically
was
waiting on
supposed to be
scheduling.
this
I
last
think.
weekend, and it's Monday, so it's not the weekend anymore. What happened?
The opposing
Yeah,
counsel
specifically.
said that they couldn't make it for that date, is my understanding, and
I
they
thought
are
they
looking
agreed to
reschedule.
it, though.
Originally, but I think a couple things changed. So
Out of
anyway,
state responsibilities and all that.
So it's being rescheduled. It's being canceled. What's going on?
Well, it's
Because
being rescheduled.
they're all right. Well, I don't know how this comes into play, but there was an issue where there was a major case going on, and at one point, apparently, it passed the point of no return, where the person couldn't get in trouble anymore, which is apparently 30 days.
well, this one's already with the state. It's like accepted. It's just the scheduling. So there's
Yeah,
not
and
any.
so you're talking about the statute of limitations, and that specifically
Yes, that's
is
what I'm
gonna-
talking about.
Right, so that'll apply to a criminal case that has no movement period. This does have movement on it, and it's just a matter of scheduling. So there's a difference between just
That's
waiting on a
weird, because
scheduling.
it was the same thing for the other one. It was.
Hey man, DOJ evolved. We did update the statute though.
It was the past mayor.
This one's
Yes.
more
who?
civil than criminal,
Oh.
even though that there is criminal
Previous
charges.
There's
being
overlap.
That just
asked,
got
but-
swept under the rug because it lasted too long. So I'm worried about things like that.
I think a
No,
lot of
it
things
didn't
got
last
swept
from
under the rug
November
with
So
the
to
last
speak-
mayoral.
So
To speak more openly, I think the issue there was prosecution did not make a move, right?
Correct.
Yeah, it got swept
Their
under the rug because they got
prosecution
lazy.
is making a move. It is
We
the
are prosecution.
defendants who are having scheduling difficulties.
Oh,
or
it's the
provided scheduling-
opposite of
Yes.
that thing I'm talking about. Okay,
Correct.
gotcha.
Also,
yeah, I mean-
that was very much last DOJ. We are new DOJ.
That is true.
In that,
Also, DOJ is Department of Justice, which is the Attorney General, the District Attorney, and so on.
Correct.
It is part of the executive branch. State courts is its own thing.
Because there's a lot
it's
of people
typically a
complaining
consumer.
about real estate not being around. Literally, no one can buy anything. Like
That was
it's
that
kind
was
of
Monarch's-
ridiculous.
That was
Wasn't
Monarch's
that a problem
choice
beforehand
specifically.
too?
Well,
Yes.
so
Yeah.
here's my kind of add-on question to that: is the rumor is that the person who should be in charge of Monarch has quit that job, and so whether like
She
what the
told me.
fuck is
She told
happening?
us, me, Georgia, and Kurt. She told us, "Not my job, not my problem."
And look, hear me out. All right, so either way, right now, regardless if she has decided to not work at Monarch, she is the sole proprietor currently.
Mhm.
She
Okay,
is
so
the
she's
owner,
still
whether
legal
she
on.
wants to be or not. Now, she can
She's-
definitely.
She's like, I don't know why
depending on
people keep
the-
talking to me about it. I have nothing to do with it anymore. I quit. That's literally
depending-
her stance on that.
Depending on how the case goes, it'd probably be claimed by
In
the
her
state, I
best
would think.
interest, right,
But
Kelsey?
then also, she's still completely liable for everything that happened
that's
at
crazy.
the business.
because she was the owner or
It was during the tenure of the case, right?
Yes.
Whatever happens forward is separate, but
Mm-hmm.
scope of what the case is looking at is X. Now, I
guess
will
Now, there's civil torts that
quasi
only
off
the
the record
businesses-
state that if she no longer wants to be the owner and is actively making those statements and is trying to remove herself for the purpose of this case, that may open up the individual to more scope. It's in their best interest to have it remain at a Monarch level and not at a them level. But
Is
that's
she a-
neither here nor there. And I will also add that maybe, to a degree, this is a court matter. I'll just let the courts take care of it. I don't want
way,
to
though,
muddle it
is
too
there
much.
like an interim sort of helping people get their shit plan, or is it completely reliant on Monarch and what happens there?
In what sense?
In the sense of nobody's been able to buy housing, storage units, anything for I think well over a month now.
What happened to those moving vans?
Yeah, that was on full choice of Monarch,
Well,
unfortunately.
yes, but so they made that shit decision. That sucks for them.
It's still
In the
impacting
meantime,
others.
The rest of the city
It's
is
openly
having that impact.
no clue. I might look into that a bit
Yeah,
more
so-
to
so
see
Chucky,
if licensing and such can be.
They can't operate, right? They chose not to pay, so they can't operate.
Well, no, they still can choose.
Yeah,
to
they
pay,
still could.
Right?
So-
There's no
Hey,
deadline.
We. Well, never mind. I'm not going to say that. But anyway,
They could choose to pay, except the owner's saying she don't own it. So like,
But
Yeah, it
at the
was,
same time, like,
why are people
Vinny-
clocking in? Why do I see them constantly on the company's app? That's a big problem.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Okay, so there has been a discussion of Monarch having like an executive official, not like from executive branch, but somebody who is an executor of their estate. Therefore, they would be able to operate normally. They also chose, but despite of that, not to pay the initial fine. So first and
Right.
foremost, 100% of Monarch for not doing their due diligence. Secondly, yes, thank you for talking about them being on the clock. What interesting
Yep.
thing that I am saying it this way. Please remember that. That's it. That's all I got. It's the frustration.
It
It's
just
it's
builds
shit.
and builds. I know.
It does, and it's part of the problem, right? Is one of the civil torts is a monopoly.
Yep.
This is what happens when a monopoly goes down. That's all I'm
Could
gonna
have
say
said
on
it better
that.
myself. All right. Anyone have anything else on real estate before I move on?
I don't know. I just really like a storage unit. If anybody hears word of that, I've been waiting.
Mason has some for rent.
Or one of those vans.
What
Those
do
vans
I-
are nice.
I ain't got shit.
I
Where-
will
where'd
say
you
that
buy
if you
those
look at some
vans?
doors, I have been noticing a lot more doors have been
The previous
unlocked.
tenant did not
Yep.
finish paying, and yeah, you can take over.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
Wait, what was that?
Some people
who used
have
to
not paid
own
their
storage
bills
units,
yeah.
Once you go negative and you can't afford it, you can't.
or if you don't fly into the city for a certain amount of time, it won't
It's actually
pull out of
what
your...
Vinny said. I believe it's directly from your account. Once the account that it's withdrawing from has no funds remaining.
Right.
Yep.
Could still not be broke, right? You could just have it in a savings account or whatever else. But the account that it's withdrawing funds from, once that goes below zero, then my understanding is that's when it opens itself back up for the market, so to speak.
Could
Not
totally be a
confirmed, like, the
byproduct
whole
of what
working's a
you're
bit
saying.
murky.
Because if you're, if you stop flying,
If you're not
in,
yeah, it's hand in hand, right? If you're not flying in, then you're not refreshing the amount in the account, and so on and so forth. So,
just like anything else, when you quit making payments,
like alimony.
Nope.
Not a single laugh.
Nope.
Jeez, tough crowd.
That's not a funny joke.
That's not a
Alimony's
funny joke.
expensive.
I'm sorry.
Like-
Do you see how many men are standing here? Did you expect any of us to laugh?
Whoa, you're only saying men? There's a ton of women here.
I'm sorry.
The
don't.
percentage of payments for alimony is significant.
Yeah, I was gonna say I hate to bring up statistics, but they are a motherfucker.
Damn.
All right, I'm gonna
They're
move on.
Numbers.
Yes, yes, they are numbers, and sometimes they make me mad.
A lot of things seem to do that these days.
It's
That's why he's smoking.
Yeah, I need a boat. I need a boat. That's why.
Be angry, Eli.
Do we have
Pop
anything
off.
else?
Yeah, we're still finishing the Vinny
Yep,
Power
I'm
Hour.
not done yet.
Ah, shit.
I'm trying to run through it, but
No,
here we are.
There we go.
So, following up on our field trip last week, what are the do you know of upcoming plans for Sandy? Businesses opening there? Is that something that people have come to your office and explained to you? There's a lot of construction going on. Go for it, Georgia.
I know that there's a little dive bar up there that a business application has been put in for. They have discussed the steps on opening that up with Costigan, so that's in motion.
Okay.
They're basically just waiting for, I think it was next week, the
It's
open
not
ups
this
you
week,
said
but
for
next week,
City Hall?
yes.
Yeah. Or
And
not
we
City
could
Hall,
probably
for
figure out the
food court.
details prior to their opening, so that you could just hit the ground running.
Yeah,
Whomever
so
that
there's
group may
that.
be. That's
Yeah,
the only group
whoever
that's
they
come
are.
forward. so
That's
far.
the only one that's come forward.
That's the
so
only
far.
one.
Okay.
That is.
Now, what's the deal about the pet shop? Because it used to be in Sandy. I heard it was moving to the city, but that's a rumor. Does anyone have any information on that?
Oh, Lord.
Zero update. No
If
clue.
you want me to be honest,
Yep.
soon.tm will learn eventually. we never know.
Classic.
Yeah.
I soon TM is the answer to every question on when.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Just
If-
soon
if-
TM.
I'm gonna be honest.
TM
no
is
ETA.
trademark. Trademark is
still
the
gonna ask.
answer.
Yeah, we're trademarking it. We've
Yeah.
trademarked soon.
No ETA for those
TBA?
type of things. The best thing to say.
Okay.
Can I just say, in terms of the pet shop, I actually want to meet with you, Costigan, to talk about profit. So, maybe more answers to come?
Sounds like all you got out of this is more
Well-
meetings, Costigan.
Yeah, that's the usual case. Having said it, I literally have zero information on it. Like what they said, right? Like, we don't know anything. Because, animal rights and all that, like, I think these guys would know something about the importation of animals and all that, but no, none of us do. So soon TM.
Negative.
It's probably a
Soon
stupid
TM.
question.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you want,
Parker.
I think, no. Who's that other guy?
What?
Julius Caesar, go talk to him.
Oh yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
see you there.
And if you can't find him, look for
I didn't
Ed
know he
Bacon.
was such an animal lover. Okay.
Yeah, look for
Wow.
Ed Bacon.
No. I'm gonna go. Don't talk to Bacon. Just annoy Caesar.
Yeah, that's kind of the way to go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
he's
even
gone.
around these days.
Well,
Oh,
Oh,
I
hey,
think
that
Vinny's
ends the
done.
meeting. Woo!
I have one
Perfect for-
question
yeah, go
about
for it.
Far North. Is there ever going to be an availability to potentially have even like a clinic in Paleto Bay?
Like a
on-
hospital?
Like a
pet or
door that
human?
opens and there's like a nurse that can give you a shot or like something, because I don't know, like, and this is again not on EMS. They have a lot of shit to deal with. I know, I've seen it. I know what they're dealing with, But when there's 2 on and you have to wait for the light because there's nobody up there.
I mean, huh?
Do the local medics
and
paramedics not route you towards Sandy typically?
Yeah, but I think what he's getting more towards is like the hunting side of things. When that opens back up, it's going to be a huge inconvenience. Not necessarily for me, because you'll probably call me when you get dropped off in Harmony and you need to ride back up to Polito to get your hunting vehicle.
Feed
but
the economy.
Yeah. And then you come back and your vehicle's empty, and there's no police force that hangs out up there. There's
no, that's what the Rangers are for. That's what the Rangers are for, Connor. The Rangers will be up there. They'll be up there. Trust me.
No, okay.
Isn't that right, guys? Isn't that what you guys are gonna say over there? Is the Rangers will be up there?
For what? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, the Rangers.
That doesn't surprise me.
No.
But it's like, even just to like, without running up there and I'm hungry, go talk to Nancy, like, not that kind of crap. Like, I mean, like,
just
hey,
the
I'm
potential
bleeding to
to
death up in Polito. I go down, there's nobody up there. EMS has a gang-related shooting. They can't make it up there. You sit there for the whole time. You wake up, you don't know where you are, you don't know where your stuff is, and now you gotta figure out, oh shit, I think I was in Polito. Oh, where's my car?
I will say, on a very unofficial level, there are some changes happening within, like, who is running EMS and such. And there are plans to kind of build that.
I can
stuff
speak a
back
little
up
bit
to
better
hopefully
on
have-
it.
And
as
just
Oh, yeah, you are
really,
EMS.
really quickly,
They're
separately,
hugely overworked.
there is a lot of economic stimulus going into various places, right?
Okay.
Sandy's a great example.
Yeah.
Where Sandy looked, you woke up one day and it's like, oh my god, I'm not in an Indiana Jones movie set anymore. That's not the only region that is pending economic stimulus. There are others as well. But
nice.
Before specifics can be said, the broad stimulus package has to come in, right? So whether that's Grapeseed, maybe there's new buildings coming to Grapeseed, I don't know one way or another, but once the broad package is there, then specific things can be looked into more easily.
Yeah, the whole reason that I was asking that is because if you look on your GPS, it's like everything past a certain line is just empty. Like, not like there's no buildings, there's nothing to do up there. It's just like, if you go and get hurt up there and you like
Hopefully
need something, like, I know there's been a few times like it feels like cops don't come up to Polito, like EMS, and again, like, way understaffed, and like I watched a lot of them get hugely stressed out with it. So it's not me pointing fingers at EMS. It's just like,
not pointing
when
fingers.
They're hugely overworked, and then they don't have anything.
Alright, look what he did. He spoke so long that he's back.
That was my whole reason for it.
Shit, sorry.
Great. Thanks, Connor.
My legs got so tired.
But yeah, it's just like everything.
Yeah, I
past
think
that.
like the Sandy Harmony area is like the most which their commitment can be made currently. Anything beyond that, once the economic stimulus is done, whatever contractors come through have done their bit, then things like that can be looked into. So it's too early to make any commitments or say anything one way or another. Not to say it won't happen, we just have to wait a bit before that becomes a discussion topic.
Yeah.
I can say more economic stimulus up north is going to be a thing. So that is happening one way or another, but specifics, no clue yet.
Are you guys still running the material program?
Or
you guys put out that ad
Buying
for
materials.
5,000.
yes, when we have our next project, yes.
Okay, so you guys are sold out. I wasn't sure that that's the case.
The project's up, so yeah.
Yeah, it was specifically for the food court to build that.
So now when
So
a new
if we build
project
a new
comes in-
hospital or whatever, just as an example, right?
I
then
see.
yeah.
Okay.
But
Now, you mentioned
as
something
those
to me
projects-
about hotels or motels or something
That
like
was
that.
last week's meeting.
It
Right.
was.
I always like to
And then
bring up things
everybody
from
is
last week's meeting.
exploded.
Right. What's gonna go on with that? Can we expand on that?
Um,
Is that an alternative
one of-
to
it-
the Monarch or?
Yes and no. It's some things have to be ironed out first. I don't have specifics. It's more a potential business opportunity that's coming down the pipeline.
Gotcha.
So those interested in being landlords might have something to do, so to speak.
Oh Lord.
Not sure anyone here who might have dipped in something of that nature ever before. You guys wouldn't know anyone who's done that stuff, would you?
Yo, Vinny, where's that blacklist from Monarch?
Okay. Anyways, that's the last thing that I have on my list.
Perfect.
I'm just gonna pass out these flyers for the gun safety that
Now-
I was talking about.
Right. So individual to Vinny's right. I don't know if you got a chance to say anything, so. All you. Yeah. If you want
I'm
to.
also helping Geo set up the DOC, so they can also come speak to me if you know anybody of
We're
interest.
Soon, TM. If you need to, if you're interested in getting in contact with him, though, just let me know and I'll give you his information. I think he's.
No, that's Peach.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm sorry.
Peachley.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
what's
haven't-
up?
Hello, I haven't met you before. My bad. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm also helping, so
He's also
people
not in
can
the
also
city
come
anyways.
and talk to me.
Thank you.
So do you. Oh my god, thank you.
You were telling me, right?
I need my expungement till I can use this, but yeah.
Sorry, I'm working on it.
Yeah.
There's
trust you, don't worry.
the
You're
fifth
busy
box is
woman.
missing.
What?
So the fifth box is missing.
There's no fixed box.
No, that's
Just put
you
on a
should.
spike
Shouldn't
strip
you always
and
empty
a
your?
brah,
You
brah.
should. I would say you should
I
always
only
empty your
did
clip,
4
right?
today. We're gonna do 5,
that's a
6,
magazine, not a
7,
clip.
8 next time.
Okay.
But,
Yeah,
number one,
it's a
if you treat-
series.
So yeah, you should always mag dump, reload, mag dump again, and
Spray and pray, Eli. Spray
you
and
know,
pray.
you
what's a
know,
tactical
people always
reload
say
for
they
then?
can't read, so I did pictures, and
I like pictures.
and words. You know,
no words.
trying
no words.
to try to like help everybody in Los Santos since people can't read. Maybe next time I'll
I'm
do a
one of those
coloring
people.
one so
Actually,
people can color.
Wait.
Coloring
Wait,
words
how do
are
you-
right next to
Wait,
numbers and making me
an
mad.
education program, like a literacy program.
Well, there's a
Do you
guy
want
who wants to
one,
start a
Monica?
Spanish school.
I
Does that
have.
count?
I have.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have
that's
at least one or
something.
two.
Yeah.
Could he start with like a how to read school?
Well, they're gonna learn how to read in Spanish. So, I mean, at least for every label that they'll ever encounter, they'll be able to read the labels.
Right.
Right.
Or we could follow the Russell Peters strategy of you're gonna learn today.
Yeah.
Type shit.
Okay, Mason. I guess I need to borrow you because we have to have that sidebar with the AGs.
Okay.
Mania Jaron,
Oh.
nice seeing everybody.
All right.
Yeah.
You need
Yeah,
to
right.
talk. I need
Thanks,
to meet with
everybody.
them first so you can hang out or schedule an appointment and we'll get back to you right after.
Alright.
Perfect.
PDM.
Oh, Mason.
Talk
You need
to
me to ride
us.
you.
Costigan, real quick.
Yes.
You didn't. We didn't quite answer the question about the owners of current businesses renting stalls for like secondary businesses or a new business venture that they're wanting to try out.
Unclear so far.
Okay, no worries. Just something to put on the radar as well, because like, I mean, you know me and boats, and my relationship with boats, and how I miss boats.
Well, no, I don't. Until you just said all that.
Wait, nobody's ever referred. Okay, never mind.
Alright.
I figured
There's
it was
a lot of
common
missing
knowledge
notes.
because there's so many
Nope.
people. There's a lot of people who know. I figured it was talked about as common knowledge.
I brought William with me. So what was the thing we wanted to talk
I'm
about?
here.
I don't know,
No, William.
but I'm leaving now.
Yeah,
Head
head upstairs.
upstairs?
Yeah, meeting.
Oh.
We're slow.
Chief.
Yes.
You only ever paid me for half of those contracts in the month of January.
Yeah. Did we go all the way through them?
No. We just hit 50.
So
But
I'm
it was
assuming-
that was a staffing issue. It was more so just ensuring that you guys wanted to continue the contract out for the next 50, and then if that was the case, then I was going to collect the other 20.
Are you better on the staffing side of things?
I'm still working on it. It's a snake eating its own tail situation, right? If we're not getting calls, then my employees clock out, and if my employees are clocked out, then nobody can make calls. So I'm trying to add incentives on my side to get people to be around more often, on top of getting more people in general. But honestly, I have like 25 employees, and the fact that there's 24 hours in a day, I have 25 employees, and I can't get an hour out of each one of those employees sucks.
No, I get you. Yeah, I sent you another 20.
Okay, perfect. I appreciate it.
Continue that out.
Yeah, I'll touch base with you again once we reach 0, and kind of see how you guys are feeling on your end.
Okay, that'll work.
Cool. Appreciate you guys.
All right, thank you.
No. These guys are just hard to latch on.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, they're like slippery noodles.
Hello, my love. Man, I fucked dinner up. I forgot to get bread. We had no bread in this house, and we were gonna do grilled cheese tonight. I done fucked that one up. God, this car's cool. Also, do I have any boosts? Ballista with 5 minutes on it. Caddy Retro with 12 minutes on it. Fudo with 29 minutes on it. Buffalo S. God, there's so many cops around and I don't have a driver. Alright, we're gonna hit this one. Make a quick $1,000. Let's see, where's one of my throwaway cars? Ow, my eye's twitching. Cool. No calls. God, this car is so slow. Do I want noodles or do I want potato soup? Yeah, we should eat our leftovers for sure. Oh, my face. Whoa, motherfucker. God damn it. Jesus Christ. The whole ass into my car. Up in the air. It's a Fudo. Where the fuck is it? It should, like, literally be right here. There it is. Ow. Dude, the long drive. Holy shit. Slow ride. Take it easy. Slow ride. If I can literally just make it there, that would be amazing. Jordy. What's Jordy's number? Damn it, there's no drivers available. Motherfucker. Oi, wait. Well, now's a good time for me to go to the restroom, being honest.
This young is a mad thing. Cool off, I'm talking the mad thing. This young is a mad thing. Cool off, I'm talking the mad thing. This young is a mad thing. Cool off, I'm talking the mad thing. This young is a mad thing. Cool off, I'm talking the mad thing. This young is a mad thing. Cool off, I'm talking the mad thing. This young is a mad thing. Cool off, I'm talking the mad thing. This young is a mad thing. Cool off, I'm talking the mad thing. This young is a mad thing. Cool off, I'm talking the mad thing. This young is a cool off, I'm talking the mad thing. This young is a mad thing. Cool off, I'm talking the mad thing. This young is a mad thing. Cool off, I'm talking the mad thing. This young is a mad thing. Cool off, I'm talking the mad thing. This young is a mad thing. Cool off, I'm talking the mad thing.
Oh man. Alright, we're back. Jesus Christ, I can't drive. Jesus Christ. Came up a little short. Just a little short.
Hey, Eli, this is Bruce. Are you here, or are you still in the meeting?
No, we're good. What's up?
Hey, Eli, I just wanted to thank you. I figured some of those questions that you were throwing out there that you already knew the answers to, but you were just throwing them out there for me, and I appreciate it.
Hey, you know, it's what I do. It's the least I can do as an advocate. That's like quite literally why I'm there.
For sure. Hey, I appreciate it, buddy.
Hey, no worries, no worries. Hopefully you got something out of it and it wasn't too boring. I know they're really boring.
Yeah, some of it was pretty boring, but it was interesting. It gives me a little bit of a layout of the politics and stuff that goes around. I'm not a big politics person, honestly, but it was interesting.
Yeah, even if you're not involved with politics, it's still good to know how they function.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
But yeah, no, I appreciate you coming down and, you know, putting in your opinion.
For sure. Thanks a lot.
Alright, let's see what the fuck this is about. Okay, okay. Hmm. Ah, 3 fish, 1 hug. Okay, okay, okay. This is interesting. This is really interesting. We'll invest $1,000 into it. How's that sound? What kind of boats this guy got? Oh dang! Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Any luck today?
Good. Can't complain.
Say it's first day back out. I haven't fished in a long time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hold it. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. I see it. Caught anything crazy, or is it all pretty relative?
Times you'll get some sharks and stuff.
Okay. All the way up here, you'll get sharks. That's kind of crazy. Is there any methods that are better than others? Like, you wait until like the last second type of a thing?
No, you just gotta keep fishing. There's no.
It's all just luck of the draw.
That you want to keep your epic, legendary fish like that. Do not sell it. Because then when you get 50 of each, you can do a special delivery and get more money.
Ah, okay, okay. The fish doesn't go bad?
Oh.
Okay.
Just keep it in the cooler, you know?
Gotcha. Oh man, that one got away.
Yeah, over time with different rods, it'll get easier.
Makes sense, makes sense. Oh shit.
Got a license, right?
What's up?
Get a license?
I have a license. I can prove to them that I have one.
But you have it on you.
Oh yeah, always. Always.
Oh god. They're very strict on it.
Let's say you're not a game warden, are you? Shit.
Oh no. I'm just saying because they give me a hard time.
Yeah, technically you are supposed to have it on you, I guess, or something.
Yeah.
Like always. I don't know.
Nope. Two of my buddies, they literally got a fine. They didn't have it on them.
Yep. I was told that they won't even let you go to your car to get it.
Oh, that's crazy.
I just have mine in my wallet.
Yeah.
Now. What's up, Kurt?
What's good?
You know, just figured I'd get my line wet.
I feel that. I've been doing that all weekend. I'll probably do some tomorrow.
It's the first time I've gone out in forever, since the last time we went out with Vinny.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I haven't
Oh,
fished in
yeah.
a long time.
Let me see where I'm around. What's that, man?
It's a good song.
Listen, in high school, I used to wear Panic at the Disco band tees all the fucking time, alright?
You know,
It's my
I
shit.
may or may not have heard that one live.
Ready?
Huh?
Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. All right. Later, Eli.
Take it easy. Where are y'all going? You guys got a secret fishing spot?
Oh no, we're going to bed.
Oh, okay.
It's
I mean,
bedtime.
some people would call that a fishing spot.
That's crazy. That's wild.
Later, dude.
Take it easy, you guys.
Hello, Gordy.
This fishing thing's pretty easy. All right, so these ones I'm sticking the green tags in. Those are decent fish.
Yeah.
The ones that. What about the ones I'm sticking the yellow tags in?
Those are. I'll tell you in a second.
Okay. Okay.
The ones are uncommon, and then you got the green one, a little bit better than the blue ones.
Okay.
$9,000 and bait, crazy.
That is absolutely crazy. I spent $1,000 to get started. I was like, I figure that's a good number.
Well, let's see here. You got Epic, which is the. That starts from actually the yellow one, correct? That's rare.
Okay.
And then you got the purple, which is Epic. And then you got the like reddish purplish, which is legendary, which would be like the illegal fish technically.
Okay.
Like sharks and stuff.
Gotcha. And what do I do if I have like one of those?
I mean, technically you're supposed to toss it, but I mean, you can collect 50 of them, and then do a special delivery. You'll get 8,000 out of it, 8,500.
Damn.
I gotta catch about 600 fish just to level up.
You said how many?
600.
Damn.
It's an hassle.
I mean, you got better luck anywhere else than right here?
It's this. All of it's the same thing everywhere else, but then I heard that some areas you will get the type of fish.
Okay, which I mean kind of makes sense. Like, I don't know. I'd be more interested in like river fishing.
It has to be deep enough. I've tried
Sure.
a couple places. It won't let you at all.
Have you tried like out in the swamps?
Swamps?
Yeah, like out by Zancudo.
Zancudo?
Yeah.
Oh, that I haven't tried.
Okay. I'd be interested to go try that out.
But then you gotta think about when you look at the rods and what type of fish you can catch and the percentage. It really matters about your bait and rod. Doesn't matter where you are.
Yeah. Did you read the wiki page on everything too?
About different locations with different fish?
No. What just the stuff that this guy's got? Like he's got like a
about the
handbook.
rods?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I was saying I read into that stuff before I even looked at the market.
I can't wait for the bait with the 3 hooks. You catch 3 fish at the same time.
I saw the double hook and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I saw the triple and I was like, oh, that's really cool. I like that.
That's a long way. The highest person right now is what, 16?
Jesus.
I've
Just
been
be out
doing it
here
since the
fucking
beginning of the
slamming
storm.
bass.
So far from 1 experience to 10, I've made like 50k. I mean, money-wise, right now it's not that great.
It's never about the money for me when most things I do. I mean, I own a cab company. You think that thing makes
I
fucking
know, you do.
millions? Like, nah. We're turning quarters.
I just want to get that 3 hook. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Yeah. I'm curious what happened to all my old bait. Cause I had a bunch of worms and stuff left over.
I wonder if the other guy buys this fish, you know?
I don't know. Cause that guy is still down in business. I can say that I saw him outside of his shop today.
Yeah, I've heard he's still there. And the only reason people are using boats is because your legs won't get tired since, you know, you like got seats and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I remember I used to fish off a boat all the time. For exactly that reason.
Yeah.
I'll have to go check out some of my old fishing spots. See if those are good. I had a couple of spots out in the ocean that were really good fishing spots back in the day. I'll have to go and check those out.
Wish we had net fishing. You know, test it.
Net fishing? That's cheating.
Why?
Because the fish stand no chance. That's like being like, oh yeah, I wish dynamite fishing was legal. Like, me too, but fuck,
That would've
man.
been fun.
Yeah, give me a stick of dynamite.
Did you go to the town hall meeting?
Yeah, I was at the town hall meeting.
Anything interesting?
I mean, yes and no. It was a lot of like, this is the plan and this is what we're gonna do, but nothing crazy.
I got a lot of priorities set on bigger stuff.
Exactly, and that's exactly where it's at right now. Is yes, we understand that there is a need for certain things, but with where, like, say, Department of Corrections is at currently,
Pretty much on the back burner.
yeah, it's going to be on the back burner until that's taken care of, because the greater good of what having a Department of Corrections will do will outweigh your noodle shop. But if you're wanting to open a restaurant or any said business, they are going to have those stalls available down at the food court, and it doesn't necessarily need to be food related to get in there.
Well, let's say not food. What else would you have there?
I don't know. Say you want to do like nature hikes. Say you get really good at fishing, and you do find a couple of like really good fishing spots. You could offer fishing guide tours. I was asking them if like a current business owner could start a second
walk
business.
into a food court and there's, I don't know, something completely different.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's more of a mall than it is a food court, but yeah.
Wish we had something bigger then at that point.
Yeah, you know, maybe if the food court goes well, maybe we can get Rockford Hills to open up.
That would have been nice. I know somebody's trying to open up and Adam.
I saw that. That got brought up, and it was brought up with the. I think in the light that like it can't.
Food court.
What's up?
Good for him. He has a chance at the food court.
Yeah, but I think it was brought up more in the light of that's not really a good viable place for them to open their business and run and like run things, because there's already a burger shop there. But it was definitely brought up, and in the fact that there's going to be more stimulus to this area, not just Sandy, but to Grapeseed. To Grapeseed and to Polito, there's going to be more stimulus, and when that happens, the Up and Atom will be more heavily considered.
So the people who are interested in opening up Up and Atom, are they informed of all that stuff?
I don't know, because they're so new with trying to open it. I don't actually know who's trying to open it. Something that was tossed out is...
the guy here.
Oh, you did? Okay. So
Yeah,
do you know how long he's...
Jeez,
do you know how long he's been in town?
I think he's fairly new, to be honest.
Okay, and see, that's where like the sweat equity is wanting to come into play. So that's what this mayoral candidacy believes in most, is putting in the effort, but that is the difficulty of that style of business being where it's going to be. And I think that's where it's just going to be on the back burner until the stimulus comes through for Grapeseed. Because like, where is there an Up and Atom in Grapeseed already? Like, is there a foundation for that?
There is. There is one in between Grapeseed and Polito. You know where that gas station is? With a rocket launcher on the road?
Oh, yeah. Up on Senora Freeway.
Yeah, that's up and at 'em.
Okay. So yeah, I would imagine that as soon as Polito is looking at getting its stimulus package and getting renovated and stuff, that would be when that would be more heavily considered. Because like right now, even Henhouse struggles, from what I hear.
And not a lot of people go down there.
Exactly, and so what's the good in clogging up more food where nobody's buying food? Like it puts somebody at risk for their own business. Also, I'm not an official by any means. I'm just somebody who was there.
I know. We're on the same boat. Can't wait for hunting whenever that happens.
Soon, TM, that was brought up. Basically they're waiting on like the game wardens to get everything flushed out. But yeah, it is coming. Hunting and fishing, like there's the way it was put to us is we're at something that it had something to do with the seasons. I don't know. We're at the will of the seasons or something was how they put it.
Interesting.
Oh man, this one's running.
Big one.
Hoping so. That'd be nice. Nope, just a tench. But it was running like a smallmouth. How we doing?
Why not? If you're talking, we cannot hear you. Still can't hear you.
Oh no, he's deaf.
Papa, can you hear me?
There you
go. Papa?
Who?
How far are you?
Where the fuck do I get out of here? Jesus. Get a safety ladder.
Should be 11.
Oh, you're ahead of me.
Get there, Eli.
I'm all right. I'm all right. I can't swim very well, but I'm all right. At least not
You
in a
look like
leather
Michael
jacket.
Phelps out
but-
there.
Did I look like? I mean, I was just doggy paddling. I swear.
You mean Michael Phelps?
FICO Melps. No, not the gold medalist. The bronze medalist.
Oh.
Supposedly sharks are not illegal.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
They're not.
No. They just let me know over comms saying.
There's no legislation against it.
Good
That's coming
to
from
know.
lawyers.
Now we gotta get a shark fin soup.
A lot more common fish, right? With the new rod.
Say that again.
A lot more common fish. Okay.
He's gonna get all the fish.
Yeah.
They're all mine. There's a way up there, right?
On the end.
back.
On the end.
Yeah, here, I'll show you. You got these 2 logs. Over here. Oh, well, I tried to show him.
Yeah.
Oh, there you got it. All right, 12 more lures. We're fishing. Yeah. Okay, the return on it's pretty good. I like that. That's good. Okay. Alrighty, y'all. Take it easy. Oh man. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna enjoy some of this. God, I love soup. God, this thing sucks off-road.
Hey, anybody out there on the radio?
Yeah, what's up? Can you hear me?
I was taken as a hostage, and it was a big hostage situation. I'm in the, I'm in this big sewer kind of place with bridges and stuff. We were in the tunnels. The Rangers came and got us.
Okay, are you all right? Do you need me to come pick you up?
Yeah, I probably just need a ride because I'm pretty far away from my my car.
Okay, I am in Grapeseed right now. Give me a minute.
All right, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. You have my number?
I don't believe so. I don't think I do.
Okay. If you just want to send a ping to the company's app, I should be able to come and find you easier that way.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah. Is it just you?
Yeah, there's another hostage here, but he's an asshole, so we're not worried about him.
Okay, sure. I got that.
10-4, thanks a lot.
Is your phone number 6789?
Yeah, that's me, Bruce.
That is a huge coincidence.
Oh yeah, why is that?
That's a good sequence of numbers.
Oh, I thought it was a coincidence that you had the same one.
No. Just a sequencing thing. Did it have 6, 7, 8, 9?
Yeah, I got pretty lucky on that one. Makes it a lot easier.
Honestly, though. Like, that's like a business phone number.
Yeah, well, maybe when I start my business, it'll be a lot easier for people to contact me.
Bingo. I like the forward thinking. What the fuck happened, Bruce?
Dude, I don't know. I was just in the city and I got taken hostage. They took 5 hostages. They're all down in that tunnel down there.
Jesus Christ. Also, where the fuck did my truck just go? You
Yeah, I
see somebody
saw that.
slide over into the driver's seat and take off in it?
No, sir. I didn't see that. I didn't see that at all.
Fuck. Alright, well now we're both walking.
Well, goddamn it.
It's a big goddamn it. Let me see if I got anything parked close by. Hold on.
What?
I got cars parked everywhere.
What a shitty situation.
Honestly, though, like that couldn't be any worse. I got a taxi at Auto Exotic, and that's right down the road.
All right.
Like literally, it's across the bridge. Yeah, it's like, yeah, literally right down the road, across the bridge. Like a mile and a half run. I'll race you. Jesus Christ, you're fast.
Yep.
Or maybe
I
I'm
got
just
legs,
old.
pal.
God, I'd hate to see you hopped up on cocaine.
Well, you know, I haven't had a car for the first 4 days that I've been in here, so I've done a lot of fucking running.
That's, yeah, I get that. Oh, there goes the excitement. I saw him just leave.
Yep.
Oh, hey. Was that another one of the hostages? Holy shit. Good thing, hey, good thing you weren't walking there. I just saved your life.
Yeah, probably. That probably was the dickhead hostage.
Oh, okay. Why was he being a dickhead?
I don't know. He told me to stop talking to the criminal. I was just, you know, trying to make small talk.
Was it a
And,
stressful
he told me-
situation?
Yeah. And he told me to keep shutting up, and then he hoped that the criminal would shoot me in the head after we were done with this.
It would have been
And
really
then-
ironic if he would have got shot.
Well, and then the cop afterwards started to search him, and he was trying to resist the search. And then I went up to him, and I was like, hey, you should probably shut your mouth like you told me back there. And then he punched me in the face.
Jesus Christ.
And so I punched him back, and the cop didn't mind that I punched him back, so...
That's self-defense.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know, man. Some people's kids, they're raised without respect.
I agree.
Oh, we're almost there.
Yeah, I'm
See the
just
sign.
glad I got rid of everything that was on me before that happened. Jesus.
Yeah, what'd you have on you, Bruce?
Oh, nothing. I was just, you know, cigarettes and stuff.
Okay.
I don't know if those are illegal or whatever, but I've been telling people that I'm quitting, so I don't even want anybody to find it on me.
I think as long as you're over the age of 21, you can have cigarettes. I don't know.
Oh yeah, they did take his gun. He had that's right, he had a gun on him. And he was like, "Do you have a weapons license for this, sir?" And he was like, "I just needed to protect myself," and he took it. And I was like, "Serves you right, asshole."
I mean, some people, it's not hard to get a gun license. Oh, hey, look, the used car dealership's open.
Yeah, they don't have motorcycles there.
They have no motorcycles?
Nope, not at all. I tried to buy one, and you know what? The motorcycle shop didn't have any motorcycles for me either.
Damn. See, like, I want one of these. Like, I want to put different wheels on it, but one of these with like off-road tires would be great.
Oh yeah, that's a badass car right there.
It's not terrible. What is this yellow thing? It looks like a banana.
Looks like Laffy Taffy to me.
A banana Laffy Taffy. What the fuck is this thing? It looks expensive and it has terrible wheels on it. But it is.
There's no price on it, so you already know that it's very expensive.
Yeah, and it's a V12.
That's his personal car, boys. That's his personal.
Well, I want to know what it is.
Turismo.
A what?
That's crazy. I think it's a Gotti.
Oh, okay. Okay.
A Got?
Like Gotti? Like the mobster?
I think that's right. I don't know.
Huh. Is it Thomas's?
No, not Thomas's. It's Vinny's over there.
Oh, it's Vinny's. Okay, I'll go ask Vinny. I'll ask Vinny what the hell it is.
Well, it was two.
He's with somebody. It's Eli Dikson with Classy Cabco.
How you doing, Eli? Is there any way that I could get a ride from VPD to I guess the south side?
Sure. Yeah, I can do that. VPD or MRPD?
VPD. I just sent in the request. You should be able to see it.
Okay. Yeah. I will go ahead and get a cab. I am picking one up right now as we speak, and I will head over there to get you.
Thank you.
Yep. No worries. I have no idea who that was. How you doing?
Welcome to Caden Parker's Auto.
Caden, this is not you. You look like you rolled out of the wrong side of the bed. What the hell happened to you? You used to be clean cut.
What you mean? Why I look...
You let your hair get all gangly and weird. It looks like you haven't combed the shit in fucking years.
Yeah, did you know you got a black eye over there?
What the heck?
Well, you got a black eye. And you're wearing socks with your slides. That's a big no-no.
Whoa. Wait. No, slides and socks is the only way to ride.
Yeah, first of all. Secondly,
it's like
I
a
was
textural
thrown
nightmare.
in a tunnel by some hostage takers and had to run all the way here.
Well,
yeah, I was there.
I'm
I was
sorry,
there
I
too.
don't look the most presentable, you know?
Why didn't you call a cab? That's what Bruce did. Bruce called a cab.
Yeah.
Because last time I called a cab, it took kind of a long time.
You mean a reasonable amount of time for somebody who's following the speed limits and not blowing through every single stoplight because they value their professionalism in their job
I'm
field?
just saying, it probably would have took the same time it took me to run over here from the airport.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Might have taken you longer if you ran all the way from Mirror Park, but that's just a feeling. But maybe you might be able to answer me this question. I didn't say your hair was dirty. I said it looked nappy, is what I said. Technically. Okay, if we're splitting hairs here, that's technically what I said, Caden. So get it fucking right.
Technically.
Well, what's the definition of nappy?
Unkempt and messy.
Yep.
So that could be taken as dirty.
No. If you say my hair's frizzy, that's the same idea, but it's not dirty.
I mean, I think it depends.
I didn't say you smelled bad. That would mean like you're dirty.
Oh.
You smell quite good. Is that patchouli?
Yeah, I think it's patchouli.
My wife wears patchouli. I love it.
Boom, roasted.
I mean, it wasn't really a roast. That was more of a genuine, endearing comment to back up the fact that I didn't call you dirty.
You're not dirty.
He said I'm a nappy, dirty boy.
You know what?
You're putting words in
gonna-
his mouth.
I was going
What's
to
up,
say,
guys?
the way that you said
Hey,
that,
how are
I
ya?
definitely didn't say that because it sounds like you like that. So,
Good.
I was just curious what that piece of fucking Laffy Taffy over there is. I know it's your personal car, but I haven't seen one yet, so I was curious as to what it is.
It's the Infernus.
It's an
So,
Infernus.
It's an A-class scratch car.
Oh,
He's got an Infernus, but no motorcycles.
Is it a scratch or is it?
Actually, I just got one motorcycle.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, I just got one.
How much is it?
It's a Manches Scout. It's more of a dirt bike than anything.
No,
actually.
no, it's not a dirt bike. I ride one of those. You can put street tires on
bad.
it, and it looks great.
Yeah,
I love it.
that's
I love
true,
mine.
That's true. I can show you. You can take it for a ride if you want, man.
I'll take a, you know what? I'll take a look at it.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna go grab this client, Bruce, while you're
For sure.
handling that, and then I'll come back and grab you.
Absolutely. Thanks a lot.
Whoa, I'm running into people. I didn't see it come through. I'm so confused when people are like, I did this, and it's like, no, you didn't. You're telling me that you're doing something, but you didn't do it because it's not coming through. You have to set the GPS marker first, and nobody understands that. Did you guys attempt to call for a cab?
We did call for a cab. I thought I did.
It did not come through on my dispatch.
Were
Did
you the one I was on the phone with?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. I got confused there for a second.
No worries. So I'll run you through it real quick. You have to set
please.
the destination first on your GPS, and then request the cab.
Oh.
Otherwise, the call doesn't go through.
Got it.
Whoopsies. All right,
No
so let's
worries.
try this again.
Sure.
We'll do there, and then we'll do that. Yes. Oh no, I see what I did wrong. I didn't send it in. Hold up.
Yeah.
I went in, was getting directions to your place.
Gotcha.
Which one do I? Oh yeah, there we go. So right there. Oh.
It should be your services if you flex your F1 or your Z muscle.
Ooh, okay, and then services. Okay, request taxi. There we go.
Bingo.
Cool.
We gotcha. Wham bam. Let's roll. Feel free to put whatever you want on the radio. Every cab has a radio equipped with an aux cord.
I think I just need to sit in silence at this point. I just got a lot of stuff taken off of me.
Yeah.
I heard you may or may not have had a firearm taken off of you.
Yeah.
That's a rough one. It's a rough one.
Wait, how did you know that?
I mean, that guy that looked a lot like me that was down there, that's one of my
You were
employees.
also. Oh, okay.
No, I wasn't down there, but that's one of my employees.
Oh my god,
okay.
dude, that dude.
Yeah, that dude
Jesus Christ,
almost
he
got
almost
us
got us
shot
killed.
15 million times.
Yeah, dude, he almost got us killed, dude. I was
Bruce has
stressing
got
out,
a
I'm not gonna
personality
lie.
on him. That's a big reason why I hired him.
Yeah.
I apologize if you felt like he put your guys' safety at risk, but from his perspective, he was only putting himself at risk. He felt really stressed, and he handles stress with comical relief.
That's fair.
That's fair, but you know, it wasn't the comical relief. It was him asking if they were in a gang as he had gun pointed at their heads.
You know, I think it's just a safe assumption to be like, I think they are. You know what? A gang is just a friend group of people.
Just a group of people. Yeah.
You know.
So you know, we're a gang right now. Gang.
Yeah, we're a gang.
Yeah, cab gang.
Gang. Cab gang. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you. How much do I owe you?
Nah, don't even worry about it.
Okay, I appreciate the living shit out of you.
Yeah, I'll put it on the
thank you so
PD's tab.
much, dude. Okay,
Yeah,
that
thank you.
works.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Y'all take it easy now.
Thank you so much.
You too.
Yeah, you as well, dude.
Cool, easy. No, fuck, I need gas. Hey, yay. Back into the ghetto.
They took him instead?
So make him feel bad.
Yeah.
What'd you think?
I mean, I can show you this bike, but I don't.
Eli, that's a dirt bike, Eli.
That's not a dirt bike.
It's a dirt bike.
I can show you precisely why it's not a dirt bike. I don't have keys to it.
I'd like to see that. But look at this thing. Look at this thing. This looks like a dirt bike to me. See the fender,
okay.
the front fender?
Okay. But you can change that. You can get a shortened front fender. You can put street tires on it. And then I think you can get rid of this little basket thingy on the back. It looks more like an enduro bike. What is that thing?
Oh my god, how much is that? That's exactly what I'm... How is the top speed? Can I take it for a test drive real quick?
If it's not, it's kind of fucked up, you know.
Good thing that there's a mechanic shop on site.
They open?
I don't know. Imagine, yeah, that's crazy. I swear, Caden smokes too much weed.
He does. Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
He's gonna go check the front doors instead of the back door.
Okay, that's a Dinko, right? That's like
Yeah.
$9,000 brand new. So what do you think? I should offer him like four grand maybe?
4, I wouldn't go above 5. But here's the
okay.
hard part. Here's the hard part. The contract itself costs $5 grand. So you
shit.
tell him. Well, yeah. So 9 grand new. That's kind of rough. There ain't no which way to cut that pie.
Okay, so I didn't know that.
Yes. And I don't
So I
think that
should
they
just
get a
buy a
discount.
brand new one.
I would recommend buying a brand new one. That would be my. But this
It's
is gonna
not
be a
really-
good chance to ride it if he has it upgraded, because you might have it upgraded, and then you can see what you're getting into. Say if you want to tune the bike.
Okay.
And then you can see if it's worth saving the money, because that's why I got a body 801. I have an 801 and a 701.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look for something to get me around that's just a little bit quicker than my van.
Yeah, no, I get that. Totally get that. Say, I don't know if I have anything that's necessarily quicker, but I have alternatives to a van that I would sell for stupid cheap. Like the cost of the paperwork and then, a couple grand on top.
Okay, what are we talking? What do you got?
I got a Karen Intruder. I've got...
Are these bikes?
No, sorry. No.
Oh.
Just cars. Just cars. You're just
I
saying
gotcha.
some other than a van.
I gotcha.
Say I've got a Regina, which is like a station wagon. I've got... Oh god, I thought I had something else too. I got a Virgo Classic, which is like I don't know, classic 60s like Detroit lead sled.
Okay, I can see that. Okay.
But I mean, I'm talking like $7 grand for a car.
Right,
And,
right.
like,
I got you.
That's including the cost of the title.
Right. Yeah. I might have to take you up on that.
Yeah,
Possibly.
It's one of those things. If you just need an extra set of wheels to get around, I don't drive them. They're literally cars that I leave in back alleyways.
I gotcha.
I give you the keys. Like I said, it's not fast though. It's just like a.
Is it upgraded, Caden?
Hair type of bike. I'm not even sure. I bought this thing like a year ago.
Oh my god.
I have the Beatty 901, so I don't ever drive this.
See, and I need to get it. All right, sounds good. See, I want a 901 because I just picked up a 7 and I've had an 8 for a while. And I mean, I'm a collector. I like to have collections of cars.
Then you're gonna get all the RHs.
No. Specifically because I don't condone elegies and the purchase of elegies because there's so little changed between generations. I take that back. If we get a 4-door elegy, because I like the RH4. RH4 is really nice. And then there was oh god, it was I think it was an RH6, but it was an HR edition, and so it was a 4-door. It's nuts. I'd have to look at the article again, but I was reading about it, and it was a 4-door elegy, and that was about the only one I can get behind. But no, I don't condone the elegy line at all. I think that they're dumb. I think it's a gimmick. I will never buy into it.
Oh my god, I love the elegy. It looks so good. You're telling me it's crap?
I'm not telling you it's crap. No. It's a fantastic car. Great car. You can't beat them. You know, it's one of those kind of things. I don't like them because of the elitism, I guess, behind it. And then it's like, to me, it's a false elitism because they're not special. There's hardly any difference between an RH6 and an RH7. The biggest step that they made was the RH7 to the RH8. But then they just did it all over again because they came out with the RH9, and it's the same thing as the RH8 with like 10 million canards.
Huh.
So that's why I can't get behind it. Whereas like you look at like a ZR250 to a ZR 390 to, you know, all of those, they all look different.
Hey, how are you? My name is Bruce.
What's up, man? What's up,
What'd you
man?
say?
I was saying, Caden, is that you, bruh?
No, it's not
I
Caden.
was mad confused as I was.
Nope, not Caden. Caden left. You can leave a message after the tone. Perfect timing. I don't know if anybody else heard that or not.
I heard that.
Ah, perfect. All right, I'm glad I'm not crazy. Well, it looks like Thomas is closing things up. Or Vinny's closing things up. I'm sorry, I misspoke. I only was looking at the back of his head. But, all right. Bruce, can you give me a ride?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay. So I need a ride up north.
Oh my god.
Keys. I'm pretty sure I left him in the ignition. I'm like 95% sure I left him in the ignition. So where were you at? Did you got taken hostage?
I was near. I think I was near Pillbox.
Oh damn. Okay, they got you right out of the hospital.
I was near Pillbox. I wasn't in the hospital.
Oh, okay, okay. So that's bad luck if it was the hospital. We're gonna be heading north on Los Santos Freeway.
Okay, where's that at?
Los Santos Freeway? Behind us.
I'm a cab driver, but I'm directionally challenged.
That's fair. That's fair. So your main freeways, you've got Del Perro, which runs east to west in the city. So anytime someone's like the freeway and you're headed east, it's gonna be Del Perro Freeway. North to south, you're looking at Los Santos Freeway when you're here in the city. But as soon as you cross the threshold to Blaine County, it becomes Senora Freeway.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. And then Olympic is the interchange. So that's like how you get to all of the other. That's like how you would get from this one to Del Perro. Is usually like the Olympic overchange.
Oh, okay.
I've spent way too much time driving.
This thing's easy to get up to speed.
It's not bad. It'll cruise at about 120. It takes. Oh wait, no. I just had it detuned. Never mind. It won't do 120 anymore. I forgot. I went and I had the tune from this put onto my new car that I just bought.
Oh, you can take tunes off.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's a nice thing. So like it's if you're somebody who likes to just drive one car at a time. You know, you're not an addict like I am. You can transfer a tune from one car to another before you sell it. And a lot of people do. Unless it's a low-end car. So, say, like that motorcycle that Caden was looking at selling you. If that was a fully upgraded bike, that means that he put roughly $40,000 into a tune for that bike. So if he's willing to sell you that $40,000 like bike, essentially, for dumb cheap, yeah, you take that off-road because worst case scenario is you just bought the tune.
Oh.
And then you can go and buy another bike, and then you essentially just saved yourself a fuck ton of money. Make a hard right right here. Hard right here. Right here. Yep. And then a left.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good. You're still getting the hang of things. But yeah, so like, say you have your eye on a body 801. It's like a $70,000 motorcycle. And you can get your hands on another motorcycle that's fully upgraded for stupid cheap. You would buy that bike for ideally less than what the upgrades and tune costs, and then have that all installed onto your new motorcycle.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Yes.
You really know your way around here.
3 years. Say when you get some free time, go check out that island.
The island?
Yeah, that island that's over there to our left.
Oh yeah, I see it. Hey, Eli.
Yeah.
How do I get in touch with a is there a real estate agent or something so I can get a place, or is that not a thing, or what? I haven't seen.
You actually just left the meeting right as that was coming up.
Oh, okay.
So the real estate office is currently being sued for money laundering and something else.
Oh my god.
So yeah,
damn it, I missed out.
Bro, millions.
Yeah.
No, like they
Sorry,
literally laundered
that guy
millions.
that was next to me, he was really irritating me. He had a victim mentality, and it was really pissing me off.
Yes, Connor has had a tough time, but he's been here for I think about a year and a half or so. So this is about the first time he's had the opportunity to feel heard, and I think that really showed. And I'm not trying to like talk bad about it in any way, but it was really vocal that he had never been heard before, and now he was feeling heard, which is a good thing.
Well, okay.
It's a good thing to feel heard, but at the same time, you got to know when
sure.
not to dial it up to 12.
Yeah.
But let me pay you for your troubles.
No. You don't need to do that. That's
Of
all
course I
good.
do. Of course I do. You're a cab driver. You gotta get paid.
All right, I appreciate it, Eli.
Hey, no worries. Check the glove box. Oh, and just drop this off down at dispatch. You won't be able to park it, unfortunately. But just leave it out there in the parking lot.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Take it easy.
All right, see you, Eli. Dude, we gotta fix.
I just told him something. Because he just freaked out. Dude, we gotta figure something out. Oh, I love doing that. Just little nuggets. Just here's $1,500 and a baggie of meth. Have fun.
He's just gonna leave my cab there. He's a wild man if he does that. Oh god, I couldn't help but look over. That's funny. Oh god. It's funny. I'm laughing myself.
Double dip. Gotta get that Sudafed. baby. Hey, sweet boy. Sweet baby. Creepy sound. My cat's being a rumbling right now. Drop the Mims. Yeah, that's Hat Stinky. Smells like him. Like, oh, go rub. Yeah, Stinky rubs on it. That's my car. What the fuck? What the fuck? This motherfucker. He probably got a job. Oh boy. Alright, well, I'm gonna at least do a better job of hiding this. Oh, we'll be right back. We will be right back.
I blame you for all the hurt and all the pain, all the sunshine and the rain. This feeling that I know you're giving me, no lies, you're loving me, hugging me, touching me. Da, 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 da. You're giving me, you're giving me. Da, 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 you're giving me.
Hey, this is Bruce.
Hey, Bruce. I just got back from my fishing trip and noticed that my cab's still out here. Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's fine, Eli. Look, I got into some stuff, and I had to leave the cab there, and I know that's very unprofessional, and I apologize. I'm currently, I'm on foot right now because nobody's on the clock, and I'm about to go on the clock right now.
Okay, no worries. I was more worried about your well-being than anything. It's a dangerous area out here.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I was just doing some sightseeing a little bit, and the time kind of got away from me.
No worries at all. I just making sure it's not a hills have eyes scenario, you know.
No, I'm safe. Yeah, I'm safe. It's okay.
Perfect. Good to hear. All right, well, you stay safe. I appreciate you clocking back on. You're putting in a lot of
absolutely.
hours. It's definitely it's gonna get you somewhere.
Hey, I'm trying to go somewhere, you know.
All right.
What goes around comes around. That's the motto of my cab.
Bingo. All right, we'll catch you around. Stay easy.
Bongo.
Bye.
Motherfucker. I got your ass. That's fun. rocking.
Yellow.
Hey, perfect actually. Carl, this is Eli.
Yeah, what's up?
So now that Lux is closed down, that was who used to do my vehicle transfers for my business. So like I would purchase the vehicle and then they would transfer it for me into my business's name. Is that something that you guys can do for me now, or am I gonna have to figure out where Mr. Drakari works now?
At the moment, I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
But it's something that I can bring up to Anna and talk to her about when she's able to fly back in. You know, she's still kind of MIA because of weather.
Oh. I honestly, I didn't even realize that she was dealing with issues getting flights.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
So I would probably just try and get a hold of maybe Thomas.
Okay, see if that's something that he can do.
At the moment, you're kind of at the mercy of just finding a lawyer. I think, like, I don't know, how that's gonna work. Right now.
Yeah.
I did order your taxis, so they will be here tomorrow.
Awesome.
I don't remember exactly what time I ordered them, but it was definitely later in the PM here. Like,
okay, that's fine.
It might have been like 10, 11 o'clock, a couple hours ago. But I did order them, so they will be here tomorrow.
Okay, worst case scenario, I'll pick them up on Wednesday. And then hopefully by then I'll have nailed down someone to transfer them over. Otherwise, they kind of do me no good. They just sit in my personal garage until I can get them transferred to the shared.
Yeah, I understand, man. Yeah, I don't. At the moment, I think like you're just kind of at the mercy of finding a lawyer.
Yeah, it's totally fine.
Till we can figure something out.
Yeah, no worries, cool. Just keep me in the loop as you find things out.
Yeah, not a problem, man.
Awesome, I appreciate your time, buddy.
Later.
Okay, Mr. Britannian. So curiosity did get the better of you.
Oh, hey, how are you? Hey, Eli, that's a coincidence seeing you here.
It's a coincidence from hell, I'll bet.
Yeah, I was just I was talking to my friend here because she had a rifle and I was wondering how she got that, if she had a weapons license or how she got, because I made an appointment to get one, but I found out that's a local.
Yep. I mean, if you're planning on going fishing, I'd recommend parking your van somewhere else.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You don't want anything to get stolen from it. It's kind of right there in the open.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
That's just me personally. I wouldn't leave it. Maybe go like park it on the other side of the barn there or something.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks a lot, Eli.
Hey, no worries. No worries. Say, I'm gonna wait to get my fishing boat.
Okay.
This fucking guy. The odds that we literally just rolled up at the same time. Oh shit! How we doing?
Oh my goodness, you scared me.
Sorry. That was a close one. Okay.